exactly the reason I needed.
So Chris has helped you. He's been your good luck charm.
No, he just indicated to me that I was, despite the fact that I was streaming to YouTube, I was not live yet.
Oh.
So I was asking him to like look at some stuff, look at how the everything looked, but then he was like, "It's not up." So that was helpful.
Wow. Can't really look at it. It's not there.
Dad, when he goes live, tell Ashley to join.
We are live. We're actually
We're
live.
now live. Now we're live.
Dad, tell Ashley to join.
Can you see it now?
All I see is your mouse in one of the shots.
Yes, I'm working on that camera right now.
Okay, but yes.
Do you like the main? Well, there's a lot of delay, huh?
Oh wow. Yeah, because you're just now walking through.
You're a psychologist, really? That's what I honestly. You don't work with deviant personality. Oh, I know these ones. I'm thinking.
Yeah, there's a lot of delay.
Yep.
So he did anything. So here's where I go. He had one gentleman on there. He said he's a great guy, whatever. I don't know. Was that Chris who said it? Somebody said it. And I thought that could have been another account. That could have been him on another account.
Yeah, so far I'm the only one on the stream.
That's all right.
Tell Ashley to
Because I'm
join.
ready to go. Every moment. Are you kidding me? I'm a cancer survivor. I got this going on. I'm ready to go.
You're ready.
Okay. I'd like a great story out of it. You know. So.
I just
Ditto.
Guess I'm gonna have to play with once I have. Whoa, that is.
Stuck at home.
Yeah, it was not
Messy.
Well, I mean, I've been going to
Not very clear.
It was not fun.
Maybe it's just
Which one?
Well, hopefully it's
this main camera at some point.
Who knows?
Um,
Narrow.
see if it's auto
He's good. We're
doing
trying
auto
to-
on the
I broke my wrist once. You know how?
quality.
How'd you do it?
So my mom and sister
Yeah, it's
watching
on
something, right?
So
And this
you
is
should
on
be
my-
that's a
my
you
mom
setting,
was
not
on
me.
the couch,
So if you
and
change
I
it to
slipped,
be
and
HD
I
or
put my
whatever,
arm, like,
and then just
this,
say if
my right, it was my
choppy.
right wrist, and I leaned on it, and I
That's a
somehow
little less
broke
delayed
it.
than I think it
Even
was.
though it was like a 2-foot drop.
You
Somehow,
must have just hit it just right.
I know. So
You know, I couldn't move.
I couldn't. I didn't do any walk for like however long because I'm right.
Did
now.
you have a cast?
Yeah. I had 2
I was very
casts.
thankful.
So
It was your left.
I
No,
go-
it's thankful for that this wasn't a cast.
Oh.
Because I can take it out of the shower.
So yeah, I had to have a bag on my arm, so I really
Yeah.
couldn't do any. I did like no schoolwork. Maybe like I have.
Oh, you suffered so.
I'm gonna have to set this based on when I get a cutting board on here, I think.
I did, like,
But
I
everything's
did, like, a
kind of
little
working.
bit
Oh,
of it,
kind of
not
meant to
too bad.
loop this guy up.
Like,
My son broke his left wrist twice when he was little. Once in kindergarten, when he was on the playground, and his dad was walking through the playground, and he went, "Watch this," on monkey bars, and broke his wrist. And then once at home on a skateboard ramp.
Watch
Also
this.
proceeded with, "Hey, watch this."
yeah, my brother like did stuff. So right, somehow I broke my ribs from a 2-foot drop. But like when I was younger, this is when I went to different schools.
What do you think?
I went to Brookfield, and I was playing with my sister there and
Oh, no.
other people. They were playing like they were
Yeah,
like
I
the
think
queens of the playground, like the castle, and I was
This
just
front
trying to
angle, I
raid.
feel like
And
is.
they were pushing. They were trying to push
You
me
look
down
so
the
far
slide.
away, but
They pushed
maybe.
me.
I mean,
all
it has to be set up.
Yeah.
That shot has to be set up to
And
get.
then
Also,
they
I don't
tried
really
to,
think I
like,
can
aim
zoom
it,
that,
somehow
and I can't get it any
broke
closer.
like a 2-foot drop.
Well, yes, I could.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
are
I
you
guess so.
switching back and forth?
I can, yes. So I can do. So when I'm on the cutting board, I just switch to that. You'll see it in a second.
Okay.
I-
All right. Yeah, I didn't know because it had both
Is it like just a
before.
modern technology?
Now it's like just a one.
Is it just like a bunch of like?
Huh?
I said it had both cameras before, and now it's down to one. Did you turn one of them off, or did I turn one
I've never
off?
seen it.
Oh,
Except
now
on
it's
TV.
back.
I've seen
My
it on
Instagram's probably got a good one.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah. It
Like,
was
I
just
like
one
to watch
camera.
sports, and saw
I don't think I set it to
There's,
one
like,
camera,
people,
but
like just like flopping around, and like so I like soccer too, and someone was like playing soccer, right? And someone went to like this guy like fell on the guy, and someone was above him, fell right on his knee, on this knee. And I was like, "Ugh."
We're gonna have to change the more pleasant topics soon.
No.
All this injury hurt,
And now
I'm
it's just
just
your
terrified
Like
now.
someone broke his
It's not showing the corner anymore?
and he
I mean, it
just
is,
told me
but-
to cut it off.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
That'll make more. I can adjust it once.
Yeah.
That's the tables. I need to adjust it once I actually start working on stuff.
Crazy things, too.
It looks. Yes.
That's the plate that they had to put
And the
in?
plate and screws, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, you had did I put you to sleep for the surgery?
Yeah, they weren't
I
doing
would
that
have
while I was
insisted.
away.
I would have insisted, yeah.
I couldn't, I would have to go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
I like that it looks like it's giving the middle finger back.
It kind of is, isn't
It
it?
does kind of look like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So yep, that's what it
Got
is.
that. Got
They
that.
didn't put plates in mine.
That's
Good.
You were lucky. I was not.
Good.
It's probably they didn't put plates in my son's.
I'm wearing short
I don't
pants,
think
sir.
I think maybe you broke yours more.
Anybody ever tell you you
Yes.
talk kind of loud?
Yeah.
What?
This is where I broke mine.
All right. Would you guys like to know what the menu is now?
Yes,
That I'm
we would.
actually. Okay. So we are doing.
45 minutes.
Does anybody have any food allergies?
You didn't ask.
I didn't ask. It's my day, so I'm cooking whatever I want
Yeah.
for me. And if you can't eat it,
I'll just avoid those pieces.
So
I would
do-
eat broccoli.
okay. There's no broccoli. How about cauliflower?
Like it.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Does anybody
Did
else?
you really just say
So
that?
I
What'd,
have
what'd you say?
Is that because it's white?
I have
Remember, the internet can hear you.
Right.
I have no
That was
food
not Sherry.
True. They have no idea who. Unless you guys come on camera, they won't know who you are.
allergies.
So, are there any actual food allergies?
No.
Okay. So we're gonna start with scallops with a lemon butter sauce,
Oh, I love
and then we're gonna do.
seafood.
Are you gonna eat any of this food?
Maybe.
You have to try at least one stuff.
All right. So scallops with a lemon butter sauce, and then we're gonna do kind of a salad with a fresh made vinaigrette, and then the main course is gonna be roasted cauliflower with a mushroom cream sauce. I'm gonna do some sweet potato wedges, oven roasted, and I'm going to do a brined pork chop, or it's a pork cutlet because it doesn't have a bone, but pork chop. Thick cut pork chops that have been brined in salt, and it's one of the raw sugars, so it's got some molasses in it, and then a cherry topping for that, a cherry sauce to go on the pork.
Ooh, pork chop. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Fruit and pork, very good,
Yeah, Jessica,
very good
I'm
stuff.
Very hungry. So get to work.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I was waffling on it because they're like $25 a pound or whatever, but
It's your
yeah.
birthday.
I-
You just splurge on your birthday.
And
And
dinner,
there-
I had scallops.
Did you really? Where did you go?
Claire's at the depot in Warrington.
Okay.
It's to Warrington.
No.
That's pretty good.
It's in an old
I'm
train.
gonna eat it all.
How far did you have to drive to get here?
About 45 minutes.
Me too. So we coming from different directions?
Maybe where you live.
Arlington.
Yeah, it's coming from Manassas.
So
It took me 30 minutes. Well, it
Okay.
took me 45 minutes because my dad had to stop
Yeah,
to
that
get the
doesn't count.
sodas.
Oh yeah, because you had to get
All right, let's actually cook something.
Yay!
I would love a birthday soda. Good choice.
Because he-
Could I have a glass of ice to go with it?
Yes.
Do you need
That's-
alcohol
I don't-
for the meal?
There's.
Oh, I should have brought something.
I have some wine, but it's for cooking with.
Oh, that's not the same. No.
Well, it's not. It's.
Wine you cook with should always be the same as the wine you drink.
Oh, it's good wine.
I put wine into the meal, like every meal, because I'm here and I can't.
Yes, but when you cook wine, almost all the alcohol cooks out. So you're allowed to eat stuff that was cooked with wine.
Okay, I didn't know. Just making sure.
Yeah, that's all good, buddy.
Uh,
Let me think. Which burner am I going to use?
Look at those cherries. Those are great.
My dad literally parked on the.
So we'll do scallops first. Where?
He parked on the other
Tell me to
side.
move if you
Like,
need
he had
me
to
to.
walk
Across
all the
the
way.
street.
No, so he parked. No, this is in the outlet.
Oh.
And we had to like
Just
walk
don't move.
all the way. was like 10 minutes.
hit you in
It
the
took,
head
it
with a
took like
Thank
10
you.
minutes.
That's
It
nice.
took like 10 minutes
Oh,
to walk to the Alma store.
Aw, you're young. You got your health.
Yeah. But it was so hot, so
Oh.
Oh God.
I was hot.
It is warm out there.
I almost passed out.
It is very hot. It is
I almost
disgusting.
passed out. Like, I'm not kidding.
Dude, drink more
That means
water.
you need to drink more water.
Yeah.
That's a big sign.
No, I did.
Or you're a giant baby.
Oh, it's like 90 degrees.
At least.
Try going to Djibouti, Africa, where
Oh.
it's over 100 in the morning in January.
I want to go to Djibouti.
There's not much there, man.
I like the name.
Yes, it is very funny. And
It's a
the
funny name.
capital
Have you saw
city,
it?
the capital city where I was is Djibouti City, so you can say I've been to Djibouti, Djibouti.
It's like New York, New York.
Yep.
So, is that why you use that because it helps with the camera, than versus the stove?
Yeah, it's so
Dad, did you tell
nobody wants to look at the back of my head during a live stream. So my earlier videos, I only had I had these.
What are you doing?
So you're in. Here is the edge of where, because it's got a really wide view. So like, yeah. So you were in for a while.
Can I wave?
Can you wave? You can pop in here.
I don't know, can you?
Uh-oh. The teacher mode.
Where's the camera? Right here?
Camera's here. So if you come over to, if you're anywhere this way of the,
Hello.
this is
Oh,
Aaron.
ship just went up, right?
Somebody else is in here. Who's here? Hi, Iris. Oh, it's Ashley. Why is her name Iris? Why is your name Iris, Ashley?
Goodbye.
Say hi to your brother. She said, "Whoa, my brother."
Hi, Ashley. I love you.
You are so sweet.
She's probably so embarrassed right now.
She probably rolled her eye. Like I can feel her eyes rolling
Yeah.
through the internet.
He knew though that would embarrass her. He's a smart kid.
Well, it would embarrass her if there were other friends of hers on, maybe.
No,
She might have somebody in the room with her.
no, she's probably up in the room hiding.
Dad.
I don't think so.
Okay, she's on her own today.
All right, so we're doing scallops and butter sauce.
He's trying to watch. He's just now. Aaron is just now walking in.
Okay, oh, wow.
Right.
There is
Yeah.
that. So there's time to edit if you need to.
No, there's no dump. As far as I'm aware, there's no dump button or anything like that.
So do you want us to be quiet? Do you want us to ask questions?
Oh, be involved.
Okay.
Do try not to have really boisterous conversations out there because it is a little echoey. So it's all gonna like the audio I'm using is pretty sensitive, so it's picking up pretty much everything.
Even the coughing. No, they're allowed to hear us laugh and stuff.
Yeah.
Just lightly, because we have to make it look like we're having a good time.
Wait, Uncle Squirrel, how many squirrel shorts do you have now?
49.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
My goodness.
We got
Like when I moved into the basement, when I moved all the stuff from the master bedroom, I decided to count them as I was moving.
Yeah.
So it's 49.
Very good.
Make sure the people knew.
Yep. Normally this table's not here, so it's easy to get to my recycle bin.
You needed all the cakes.
I needed it because I have a tendency to spread as I'm cooking, and I've got all these things I'm going to be doing, so I needed to have extra space. I knew I was going to need space.
You need us to clear it off and put stuff on the big table?
No. That was one of the reasons I figured cakes on there until it was time to actually.
Yes. Are we actually going to be eating the cake? Is that
No.
Oh.
They're just for decoration, Aaron.
All right, so let's do a little bit of prep work. How's this look? Let's switch over to. Are my hotkeys working?
Is it better now?
No, of course not. Why would the hotkeys work?
Yeah.
How's this look?
Okay,
Ooh, look, my belly.
I don't know, like a couple minutes behind actually.
It looks
Couple
like the
minutes?
squirrel's mouth.
No, Dad.
Huh?
The squirrel's
Dad,
mouth.
leave and
You're fine.
That usually works for me. Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be funny if the squirrel's face was flat.
So, first thing we're going to do is prep to make the lemon butter sauce, because that needs to be ready to go because the scallops won't take very long to cook. They take about a minute per side. So, we need to be ready to make the pan sauce almost immediately, which means, ooh, man, hope I have enough butter.
That came out faster than butter slides. It came zooming
I
out.
forgot I just made Jamaican beef patty last week and I used a bunch of the butter in the crust.
You want me to move the pasta into there?
Jamaican beef patties.
Yep.
What is that?
It's like a hand pie.
Yeah, it's a hand
You know
pie.
what pasty is?
Oh.
Run to the store.
An empanada?
You need some.
I've
Let me
seen
think
that.
about. I don't know what else I.
Oh,
A Jamaican
Uncle
patty
Squirrel,
is
do you want
like
me
an
to
empanada.
I think I have enough. I think I just. If you just want to scoot it this way
I
more.
can put on that
No.
one.
That's, okay, fine. For today, that's a good idea.
So we don't have to.
True. Let me think. Pictures. Come on, brain. These split a little bit when I baked them, but that's what they look like. So they have turmeric in the short crust, and then say
Yeah.
beef.
They're good.
It's a beef filling with Jamaican flavors like allspice and a little bit of. It's supposed to be Scotch bonnet, but you can't find them, so habanero.
I tried it.
You couldn't find them,
Good.
or you can
Yeah.
find, you can find them.
Very rarely in this area.
Out my area, you can.
They're
Just-
really good. I had
Yeah,
it.
it was good.
Habaneros. I mean, habaneros are almost a 1-to-1.
I want one now because he keeps making me hungry.
You get the grocery store, they're in the place.
I also made Jamaican jerk chicken the same day.
Yes, that was really good.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think I tried
Yeah.
that.
Did you do it outside on the grill?
I did it on a gas grill. I didn't have access to a charcoal grill, unfortunately.
Wait, did.
What am I doing? I'm distracting
She's
myself.
making a lemon butter sauce.
And you
He
have to.
gets distracted easily.
Don't forget.
Whoa.
Squirrels.
You also have to entertain the people too.
Yes, I do also have to entertain the people.
Exactly.
You were collecting butter before.
It's the first two people, but I don't know how to tell them.
Scallops.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to tell them.
That's up there.
I don't know if they see it or not.
Whoa, I don't think
You should post a link in Nova Foodies to the live stream since he went up late. Oh, that's true.
I'm not actually in the group, so somebody else will have to do it.
What's that?
Post the link to
Can you do it
the.
with your hand? Your...
Oh, let's take this one off.
I mean,
Well, you just let me know if you need anything.
Oh, maybe.
they're all over the place on when they actually like.
Let the post go.
Yeah, so who knows? It might be,
Tomorrow?
yeah, because I actually the post that I put up at like 6 the day before. It didn't go live until That's what like a lot of people are like. I just saw this. I'm like, yeah, well, I didn't post it that late. I posted it significantly earlier. I did it on the Loudoun County Social Collective before that one. All right,
So
scallops.
you're involved in a lot of stuff in the community.
What's that?
You're involved in a lot of stuff in the community.
I try.
And the non-profit stuff, the lasagna love.
Yes. Oh yeah, I love doing that. I got matched 2 times in a row with this lady that I've made a lasagna for before, but she's really hard to get to respond. So I got matched with her like 2 months ago, and she never responded to me. But then there was a glitch in the system, and I couldn't cancel her order so the next match I got was her again, and it was the same order. It just hadn't been canceled. So I've missed 2 months in a row. I made a lasagna for anybody. I guess I could sign up to make another one.
Well,
Da-da-da.
I could use the one.
Oh, hello, cousin.
Who?
Sorry, my cousin Medina just jumped on. She's my food buddy. We're almost exactly the same age. She's a little bit older than me, I think, but she's my food buddy. We
Well, family?
She is family. You wouldn't have met her. She lives out in Idaho, in Boise.
The only questions we can ask him now are who cooks.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want him talking us out. He needs to focus more on
Focus more on getting you some food.
Are you telling me how to live my life?
No.
Just asking.
I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, no, I agree. And those Skittles will make me better be hungry. Do you like seafood at all?
I used to like.
Okay, nobody mentioned any gluten problems, right?
We all said we didn't have any food allergies.
Just checking.
I like soup, but I don't. I'm only allergic to medicine and pollen. So.
All right.
Whose Cheetos are these?
Oh, I got those because they looked awesome. They're new.
They do look awesome.
You can crack those open as an appetizer if you want to pass them around.
Is it spooky?
If you want some bowls, so it's easier to share them.
Anybody want to try some salsa con queso Cheetos?
I'm gonna have to try it just because that's an odd. What's the
Yeah,
other
it's the
one?
first time I saw the flavor. Those end caps work really well on me. I went into Giant just to
Wrong
get
thing.
cauliflower because the cauliflower was tiny at Wegmans.
Can I get these?
Yeah, you can open those too. And I got my cauliflower and I was walking to checkout and I saw those on an end cap and I was like, zoop.
And what is the other? What is the Fritos? What flavor is that?
Do enough to share them around, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I doing? I lost my mind again.
Lemon,
A couple in the bowl.
sauce, mustard sauce.
Try a couple of these.
Yeah, just a couple. That's good.
Don't mind
You
one
wanna
just
try
standing
these?
here.
Hold on. I gotta.
Whoa.
Are you capable of eating
I'm
them?
seeing, like, Medina, your chat's just disappeared. That's really strange.
No, this one, grab one. You want to try this one too?
What point was that one?
Queso,
Thank you, sir.
Dad, I need your bowl. I got it.
They're kind of similar to me.
You want a bowl?
I'll just try a couple.
Try a couple. Okay.
Trying to figure out why the chat's being really weird. Medina's messages are like
Can I
appearing and
advertise
disappearing.
these? Can I tell people to try these? Can
Medina said that we're not the same age. She's been 30 for the last 16 years.
Oh, there you go.
Mmm. Those are good.
Can I show them to the camera and tell them to try it?
Yeah, you can show them to the camera. Here, let me change the view.
I like the Frito one better than the
And
Cheetos.
Okay.
you guys need to try these
Are you
Fritos.
gonna try this
Flavor
one?
twist queso. They're really good. Try it now.
Well, there's gonna be some feedback here in a second, I think. How do I mute this?
Yes, I'm the
Why
best
is it-
advertising person ever.
Yes, you were.
You guys need to try these Fritos. Flavor twist queso. They're really good. Try it now.
Where?
So you're watching yourself watch yourself.
Yep.
Watching
I'm trying.
yourself not cooking.
Hey, you're getting free food out of this.
How many cakes? How many cakes are on
Two
the table?
cakes.
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna open some hole in the multiverse. Right?
Yeah.
Watching
Right.
himself, watch himself,
Right.
watch himself.
I don't know why there's no audio control. I can't find the audio controls on this.
So you're watching yourself watch yourself.
Yep. I'm trying.
No, that was good.
Don't need too many of this.
I'll have a bowl.
Just a little snack. Did you try this one, Ryan?
Are they spicy?
No.
You can put these. You can use my bowl. I didn't really. I didn't lick it or anything.
This is really strange.
I'm not sure if you licked it, it would stop.
Now, how you did very good. You didn't pick too much. Now you tell me, do they taste good to you? They're both a queso.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so too. Yeah, I mean, it's good flavor, but. Let me some Cheetos.
I like the Frito one better. What about you?
Really? I think they taste very similar.
I like that one better. Good.
You like the Cheetos better?
I like them similar, but I like that one a little better.
Okay, there you go. Thank goodness that's the one you put on the air.
Oh, my uncle's with my cousin. Hello, Joe. How are you, sir? Or doesn't Mom say hello, Joe? What do you know?
It's kind of sweet. His family's joining him for his birthday from a distance.
I mean, if it really was his birthday, or it is.
Do Do you think that's a lie too?
Yeah. Would you like to see my ID?
It was all
Kind of.
here.
It is.
Because I don't even know your name.
My real name is Adam McClintock.
Well, now I know. Good.
But
That's out there on the.
I did look for it. I have to admit. I was.
It's his birthday because my dad is on.
But my sister will remember Squirrel better than she'll remember Adam.
I have another friend whose name's Squirrel.
Really?
But his real name is Mike.
Would you like to see my ID? I cannot find the audio controls on this. It's driving me nuts. I want to have it up so I can monitor that it looks okay and everything, but I want to mute it because I don't want to hear myself. This is bizarre. I've never had this issue before. Uh-uh.
So you have the live feedback.
Like,
You can't get into your settings for your phone?
no, it's like normally when you're watching a YouTube video, you can mute the video, and it's like it's not popping up anywhere.
But what if you turned your volume down on your phone?
Yeah, but then that works, but also
Won't make you happy.
To see the OCD part. Thank you. Somebody laughed.
Sorry, I was distracted. It was funny.
Hey, no, he laughed. for
Lemon
me.
butter
That was-
sauce.
we're good.
Yeah.
My eyes are watering.
You and I are just
All
gonna
right.
have a good time ourselves. If we don't get food soon,
Do
we'll
do
go to
do
McDonald's.
do do. I mean, you can always cannibalize the cake and be like, you don't get birthday cake because you cook too slow.
Yeah.
I was never one for sweets first.
I like.
Every once in a while, I do the
Taco
dessert
Bell's good.
before.
For tacos.
I had Taco Bell for breakfast
I like.
because I like their breakfast crunch
I've
wraps.
not done their breakfast.
I like
Um,
the cheesy one.
They don't have as much stuff as they used to, but the breakfast crunch wraps are very good. They had a bunch of cool stuff like biscuit tacos and stuff in the beginning, and then they downsized the menu a ton after a few months because I don't think they were getting enough engagement.
What cake can you do?
So your favorite thing is the cheese roll-up?
I love that.
He generally has a very bland palate, but you and your sister both did really good last weekend. They tried almost everything I made, which like the fact that they both ate and liked the beef patties was pretty impressive.
Nice.
It's really good. You should make some for a different video. You should make it for a video though.
Would anybody like a little bit of wine? I'm going to cook with some of this. Right behind you, there are some wine glasses. Aaron, can you see them?
Yeah.
Will you grab, Chris, do you want any wine? I'm assuming no. Grab me 3 of those, buddy. Two, just get 2, bring me 2, and then bring another one.
I'm gonna put them here.
Over here.
Where?
Anywhere on the table, it's fine. And then go grab one more.
You are very helpful.
Yes, he is.
Not only does he laugh at my jokes, but
Now, the white wine's going to be room temperature because I wasn't planning on serving it, so.
are you okay with serving it? I mean, do you need to keep it for?
Oh, I don't need a whole bottle to make the sauce. I probably only need like a half a cup, honestly.
He's probably gonna drink it like once.
And these are,
It'll just start my palate for the I don't know, I'm not really that much of a foodie. I like
All right.
what I like.
will you serve them these glasses of wine, sir?
Well, I can say yes, but I'll hold on to it.
Do you not want any?
Thank you.
Chris doesn't drink
I
much. He used to drink, he quit.
Do you drink
you used
now?
to drink that?
Me?
No, I mean, really, can you drink? I didn't know if you were on medication or something.
What are you trying to ask me?
Ooh.
When? I didn't know.
Medication just makes you a cheap date.
I did see him open I was gonna say, I did see him open the bottle, so I feel a little bit better about drinking
Good
it.
flavor.
Yeah, it was good. I used the sommelier at Wegmans.
I would tell you if he'd had an open bottle mask, I would have definitely
It's a
said.
new product.
And there will be a fruity red for the cherry sauce in a little bit.
I didn't know he used to drink. Like, I didn't know that.
Oh, because he finished drinking before you were born.
Oh, no, I was full.
Oh, and you don't remember before that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
My mom drank in there when she has like when she was like stressed out to help her. But I didn't know he did it.
Dirt after a long day.
I mean, that's kind of why we all drink,
Yeah, kind of.
to deal with being stressed out.
Oh, I think it started raining, or is it just wind?
It sprinkled earlier.
It's supposed to storm today.
Is it?
Thunderstorms
Yep.
coming.
Oh. Alright, we maybe not go.
Okay, I am being told to adjust my.
Do you play
Do you
Pokemon?
melt them?
I have cards.
Nah.
I
Turds don't dissolve.
the game, but my friend he has a Switch. He had Pokemon on there, so I played a little, but I don't play it now.
Pokemon Go is worth it.
I have to. Yeah, I see ads about it, and I just always I want to install it, but I just always forget to. Sometimes I can be forgetful, sometimes I remember things. It's so weird.
Well, maybe that means you're not.
What do we think of that, Medina?
Yeah. But I do want to install that.
I just love how, it just gives me something to do when I'm walking different places,
Oh, yeah.
or, you know, it's also cool, you get to catch different
Oh,
things.
seed got through.
Catch a Charizard. Can you catch a Charizard that you have to
Evolve it?
Evolve it. Thank you.
I know words. I don't do Pokemon, but I know words.
You have to evolve it from Charmander to Charmander.
Yes.
Aaron, there's a Lego show at the Expo Center today.
Here we go.
Today and tomorrow. There's an old time.
Thank you, Medina.
Somebody did a layout of old time analysis.
Oh, I guess I could also switch to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
With Lego?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I still have to get my free minifig.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can go tomorrow.
I
I don't know what time the store's open.
went to a camp and they gave us a free they gave us a coupon.
I think we'll do one lemon for
minifig,
now.
yeah.
All right, we got some lemon juice. We got. Some Italian parsley.
Makes everything fancier.
What's that? Parsley?
Yeah.
It does.
It makes your breath fresher too if you eat it.
Yeah.
Curly parsley.
Is curly
Yeah.
parsley Italian parsley?
No, Italian parsley is the flat leaf. And curly parsley has very little flavor, in my opinion.
That's why it freshens your breath.
Any that I've ever bought has
She's
not.
willing to fight.
I mean, foodies have.
Maybe we know what really happened to her wrist.
We are learning.
Oh, I had an accident called punching someone in the face. Hey, that's probably John Carter.
Not that John Carter.
Like the one from the book? No.
What book?
I think the John Carter is like the name of a.
John Henry John Thomas.
They made a movie too.
John Carter.
Hello, sir.
Oh, it did terrible. No, this.
No rush, man. I'm way behind.
What was the movie?
I mean, I think it was just called John Carter.
What?
But
Who is the character then?
I don't know. I didn't actually see it.
I feel like there was a.
That's where you're going. Okay.
But
I feel like there was a John Carter from a sci-fi book.
yeah, it was
like
a
an old-
sci-fi book.
He looked kind of familiar. Was he one of the videos you just showed us?
I don't think he's ever showed up in any of my videos.
The one where he said, "I'm hungry, feed me." Because I think he said, "Feed me, Seymour."
I don't remember if he was in that video or not. It's been a while.
I do know this. I didn't watch this movie today.
Let me tell you a joke. Why did the skeleton climb up the mountain?
Why?
It didn't have the guts to do it.
Very nice. Very
I have
nice.
another one.
Okay, I'll take it.
Why didn't the skeleton fish go in the ocean?
Why not?
It didn't have corpse blood.
Oh, that was good too.
What was the punchline?
What?
Why did the skeleton fish go in the ocean? Where did the skeleton fish come from? Because the fish wouldn't already be in the ocean?
But no, like some fish, they come out of the water, you know, and some fish.
No, which ones top out?
It could be a freshwater skeleton fish.
If it's a fish, wasn't it illegal?
But sometimes they swim up and people like have to like don't put them back in the water. Some people do that. Like, or some people like.
So then they rot on the shore.
Oh, that's what I got distracted. I was going to make some bread.
Been a while.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
Hey,
Eddie.
I'm John.
hi John.
I
Jen.
think I heard my voice before. Jen.
Sherry.
Sherry.
And I'm Aaron.
Aaron.
That's Chris.
Yeah, I think you.
This guy.
So at one point in time when I had money, I was paying John to do editing for me. So he would come and he would hang out back there while I was shooting videos, and then he would take the video and go and edit it for me. I don't have money to pay him to do that anymore, but he and Chris.
You will once
It's
you
your
get
birthday.
once
Why would
you
you do it for free?
That could be your gift.
I mean, did you bring a cake? Did you even bring a cake?
No, I brought my appetite.
He's good at that.
That's something,
I
right?
mean, evidently.
Everybody bought something except you.
Wow, that's what I
He
need.
brought himself. That's
Oh, you know what?
Enjoy.
Can I invert this?
You need a hand in there?
Do I need a hand?
You said you're way behind.
It's all technical stuff. I could use one of those loaves of bread,
A
though.
magic dog.
What do you call it?
I don't know.
Thank you.
A labracadabra. That's a good
A
one. too.
labracadabra dog is a dog.
You said you have a good memory. I would not remember all these jokes.
Because I did it yesterday, so.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Medina, I have Chris, my best friend, his son Aaron, my friend John Carter, and then two randos that I picked up on Facebook.
Two women willing to
So-
go to a strange man's house.
Yes.
I like
So-
that title.
I don't know what.
So I put a Facebook post up saying, hey,
The two women
if you-
that are
Willing
willing
to
to show
go.
up. Yeah.
if you bring me a cake, you can have food, and I'll make you a recipe of your own.
Well,
So
At least I told people where
I
I was
bought.
going.
I bought. So
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. He
I
wouldn't want
want
to bad with you.
I also have
He
another
doesn't
joke.
invite you to a second location. I think you're
Right?
Yeah, that's
What
right.
always said.
Second location is the worst.
I have
Yeah.
another
I think
joke.
for our
The
safety,
basement,
we
you
should
should
make
say
sure they get on
location.
camera,
Oh.
so they don't kill us.
good point.
Right? Like,
Sorry.
Who knows what's
I
in that
have
cake?
another joke.
Okay, what do you want to tell me?
What did
Yep.
the hand say to the square?
ooh, that's better.
What did the hand say to the square?
Medina, you like that better?
The square.
Because it look,
What did the
I don't know
hand
why
say
it
to the
was.
square?
I guess the last time I had it set up the other way, so it was
People like to square
inverted.
also.
Now it actually looks like it's from your point of view while I'm cooking. All right.
So did you chiffonade the parsley?
No, it's just a mince on the parsley. Chiffonade would be for the basil that's over there for a different dish. What's that?
She doesn't know what that means.
Me too.
I'm just trying to sound witty.
So
You roll it up.
yeah, you take like it works with leafy stuff. So like basil specifically is what's done a lot. So you take the leaves and you line them all up, and then you roll them up like a little cigar, and then you cut them.
Are you doing that today for us so I'd see it or no?
He doesn't have basil.
I do have basil.
What's that going on?
I don't know if I'm making that dish today or not. It's gonna, but especially because I'm late. So I have a dish that I'm developing that takes basil at the end. But because I'm running so far behind, I'll see how everybody feels later. And if anybody wants
It
to,
wasn't on the menu. Don't worry about it.
it was. I bought stuff for it in case I got to it.
It's a verbal menu. Although I have I have a partial menu and a message.
He told us. It sounds really
That's why I don't bring anything, is that he doesn't tell me what's going on.
You didn't ask.
He told us only once.
He says, I'm nearly as old as you are now, you have to show up.
He only said it once the camera's on. He didn't do it for us.
Well, I didn't want to do it twice.
That menu yesterday.
So John Carter doesn't get it because he wasn't here on time.
Wow.
Because, you
She
know,
private.
I asked, well, if I'm going to bring a cake, I want to know what kind of cake you want. And so when he said, no preferences, I made sure he wasn't serving squirrel. And then I made
That's
sure,
something to look out for, right?
right? And then I made sure he had a food allergy, so I could pick whatever cake I wanted.
I'm excited
Well,
to
then,
do you?
then I watched YouTube videos to make sure he wasn't on birthday cake guy.
What kind is it?
It's a peach cake. I'm sure
Oh,
one layer.
It looks really interesting. What did you bring?
Black mousse, black and white mousse. I
Oh,
think.
nice.
Some Randolphs. I don't know.
I'm excited to try it.
Where's Randolph?
I
Arlington.
Yes, it's in Arlington.
They should have a lemon cake. It's
It
delicious.
says.
Oh, if I had lemon, I would do it.
It's European cake. It says European.
I think they do.
2, 4, 5. So we have 5 heads out there, right?
Yes,
Very good.
I can still count.
And
6.
he doesn't get scallops. I know Grogu would love them, but he eats too much.
How?
How dare I?
Wait, can I see the sign? The welcome to the nut house sign.
That one?
Yeah.
You can see it, can't you?
No, no.
You want to take it?
No, can they see it?
It doesn't matter, buddy.
I've seen one of his videos.
It probably not, because the shot is a little further out.
Not so far.
So let's see.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah, you can't really read it, I don't
Well,
think.
Kind of.
Today's not like live streams don't go like regular videos because I don't like normally like this shot would get punched in edit, but we can't do that right now.
So,
You can see where the editing came.
Yeah.
thank you.
Just,
Yeah.
like,
Thank you.
He's got some skills himself, but
Okay.
clearly, so
I had
there's
my
something
own,
that you
I'm responding to. Do you want me to
but
respond?
we had a lot of
that
fun
you
while we were
that you
doing
think
it,
is
so I
important.
can get
You
back to
should
it, but
say it.
it is.
Uh,
So it would be.
Yeah, you met Medina when you came out for Becco, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Medina, yes,
Well, once
you
we
met
start
Chris.
getting
He told me he
roommates,
could knock one out.
Do you want? Would you like to see him on camera real quick? This is Aaron, his youngest.
I'm just dancing.
Yes, you are.
I gotta entertain the people too.
You got to entertain the people too.
But we were able to play,
Alright.
you know, like
I need to become more
different
famous.
things.
You need to-
or like-
I don't know how. I mean, there's only like 3 people watching this right now, and I'm one of them. So you're not getting that famous.
Also, I think, you know, it's always a good
So it's just well, the viewers gets weird. Like I don't know if Ashley's still here or not. But-
I see that.
like, that makes sense.
She left. She got bored of me.
Yeah, because there's 3 people. You and Dino, my dad. So.
Whether it be me or someone else, I think having
Just having
somebody
something to
behind
relax.
the camera to interact with it, I think is always a good idea. Because it has always been me. There's been other people around too, especially you guys have probably seen.
All right, so we're gonna take the.
I only watched one of the videos.
There's a mussel on the side of the mussel that's not as fun to eat, so I'm gonna pop that off. I will cook it, but I'll cook it separate for a snack.
But I liked it a lot.
It was good.
Nice and simple.
Straightforward. Made me feel.
Medina says hi, Chris.
I responded. His
Okay.
food in the middle of the night when he's had a few cocktails, which I keep telling him over and over again.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. Like it popped up right after you said that.
You want me to be over there why so I can tell you people are checking,
Oh, there you
commenting?
go. That's.
I think I'm okay.
He's done cocktail videos, which are great as well, and then also he's done, sorry, the word is just escaping my mind. What was your, charity videos, what were they called again?
The food and philanthropy videos.
Philanthropy videos.
He hasn't been here for one of those. So, like I haven't done one in a couple years. So
But you had somebody on the back end of the camera that was able to
Yeah.
interact with you a little bit, and you had other people in the room, is what I was getting at. You're always better when you have somebody else in the room.
Yep.
What we were talking about.
I'm just dancing.
although I did pretty good on the depression sandwich video.
I was just telling him that's the one I watched of you.
Yeah,
And of course now I'm hungry for that.
that one's a fun one. It's super easy.
That's the only thing I've made.
Chris does not like to cook at all.
You've eaten.
Yeah, I've eaten a lot, but that's the only one I've actually made.
Subscribe!
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that anybody that's on here right now is subscribed already, bud.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got that for no reason. Wait, do some of them not have the thing?
So it's this little bit here. It's a little tougher than the rest,
Oh.
so it's a textural thing. There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, but
So I usually just save it and I cook it as a chef snack later.
but some of them don't have it.
Yeah, they come off. It comes off pretty
Yeah.
easy. So sometimes they come off on their own.
Mm.
So it's not a skin tag.
Didn't sound very appetizing. when
Nope, not a bit.
Really? Because all the other things you eat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not,
it's all nicer things.
Yeah.
Bell pepper, yep.
Yeah.
You do me a favor and put that in the fridge.
Pretty sweet bread. You call them sweet bread.
No, he's been helpful actually. He helped me do wine.
Just use
He's
that.
if he's in the way, I'll kick him out. Trust me. You know me, man.
I've just been dancing.
He's all right. All right.
I've just been dancing.
Honesty and earnesty is just appreciated. So.
I think I think we're ready to go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, bread. Never mind, I lied.
You need me to put that? I'm here to help you.
I appreciate it, buddy. You guys want to see my my bread cutting board?
Ew. What?
Oh, that's nice. With a squirrel on it.
Yeah, my brother-in-law made that for me.
That's so cool.
Oh, wow. Personally made one. You are special.
One of the things popped off.
Oof. You might be able to use the coal as.
Yeah, I can. I never remember. Like I need it when I need it, and then I don't remember that I need to get a thing to fix it. Down the hall on the right. Ah. Thought I was going to be able to get away with that, but.
Why is the pan like half? Like it's like half on the thing, like.
Because I just stuck it there.
Oh.
It's not cooking.
I know. I was just wondering why it's like that. Because half of it's like on, and half it's like.
2, 4.
Oh, I'm blocking your view.
No, actually, now you are, but you weren't before.
Is this good?
You are perfect. Yes. Not blocking my view at all. Oh, a squirrel.
2, 4, 6.
What's on
Yeah, they come up. My ex used to feed them.
Yeah.
There's that bird feeder thing out there. We just fed them corn, and so it's been years since we've had any up there, but they still come up and check regularly.
Oh, that's sweet.
You can't put the food out there because the deck's broken. So.
Yeah. Oh, the deck is off limits, by the way, because it needs to be replaced very badly.
After you replace it, we put more food out there for the schools.
Nope.
There you go.
He makes me carry stuff out there all the time.
Wow.
The last time I said you don't have to come out here if you don't want to.
You should stop putting food for the schools.
Making sure that's on tape. We know that's not
Yeah.
really how it happens.
And then he pushed me out.
Sure, my window. I saw the wind coming, but I didn't think that right.
There's squirrels in my pants. Squirrels. Squirrels.
SIMP, squirrels in my pants.
Squirrels. Squirrels. You know what that's on, right?
I've seen it before. Yep. Phineas and Ferb.
Yes.
Okay.
There's that one piece in that corner. I'm gonna do that.
So, don't go out there though. The deck is very dangerous.
What's this piece for?
The deck is lava.
Then we put it out there.
Yeah, that'll work.
What's that piece for?
You want to munch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just seems another way we're done.
I know you're very hungry.
Good bread.
Oh, there you go. Hide you over a little bit.
Where is the bread from?
Wegmans.
It's good bread.
Yeah, it's good bread.
Is that the-
baguette?
Yeah, it's just a baguette. This is one of my favoriteest toys.
It looks nice.
It's a Evo oil sprayer. It's designed for spraying oil, and it's refillable. So it completely replaces like Pam and stuff like that. So it is awesome, and I love it. And one day maybe I'll get sponsored.
Did you say the brand?
EVO. So you probably thought I was saying
Evo, yeah.
Yeah.
So you prefer that to Pam?
Oh, for sure. Plus it's refillable, and it's cheaper. You're not wasting cans. And I have one that has nice olive oil in it. This is just neutral oil. I have one that has nice olive oil in it. So if I want to like spritz like a salad or something, you can just spritz a salad with it. Or if you want nicer olive oil, and this just needs to be toasted. I'm doesn't need the good olive oil right now. Broil. Start.
So the other time I was in Wegmans, I saw an American baguette. It's the first time I've ever seen anything that wasn't a French one.
I can't remember. There's an actual there's a difference, but I can't remember what the difference is. Okay.
It sounds a lot less fancy. American.
They're priced accordingly to
Yeah.
In France, baguettes are the price is regulated by law. Like you cannot sell a baguette for more than X.
Wow. Actually a law.
Yep.
So when you said neutral oil, what does that mean?
Vegetable oil or canola oil, anything that doesn't really have a flavor.
Okay.
It's just there to be a good heat transfer and to lube things up a little. And I'll do the same with this guy. Is this almost empty? So Medina, at this point in time, since I'm just bopping around, like, does this setting with the main camera being the big one seem better until maybe I actually throw some scallops in the pan?
So,
Yes, sir.
what is this thing?
That is an oil. That's a different kind of oil thing. So this one's for like drizzling.
Oh.
So I use that one
And
to
the spray bottles for the to.
yeah. So get good coverage. I use the spray bottle in pan sometimes. So like when I do saute certain things like in a nonstick, I'll just squirt the pan down a little bit with just a little bit of oil.
Mm.
Nice.
Aaron also cooked today.
Yeah, what'd you cook?
Pizza.
Nice. Like a frozen pizza or like a scratch pizza?
We actually like made the dough. Well, I helped like a little, but my dad did the rest. And I put like I got half of it ready, like my pizza, and I put my sauce, cheese, pepperoni, and green peppers on it. So yeah, good
Nice.
pizza.
So like, did you guys like make pizza dough from scratch?
Yeah.
No, we got pizza flour.
Yeah, we had like
pizza
flour, but we had to
and
do the
then,
rest of it.
yes, made it from scratch.
Yeah, I forgot this.
So we made it yesterday, let it rise overnight.
Who are you? What? You made scratch pizza dough? That's insane,
You
dude.
know you have to call him and take pictures and show
Yeah, when you do stuff, that's so like lots of people have never done that. The fact that you've done that now is amazing to me.
Wait, I have.
How was it?
Good, really good. We should, Dad. We should come up here. We should come here and make the pizza for him to try.
Chris, set a timer for 60 seconds.
What?
Do you remember Tom Tom?
I have an idea for your next video. We come up here and make the pizza and you try it. But we
I
will
don't
have.
know if that really fits my channel, bud. It would have to be there would have to be something interesting about. The end times are here.
You might lose power.
I can still cook without power.
But that was stop recording though, right?
That is true. Oh, I need to. We should mix that up while I'm putting scallops in.
What's all the gleaming on there? What's the gleaming on the scallop?
I got a tiny piece of
that.
parsley on it.
Maybe it would have more flavor on it. That's not crispy like my dad.
Yeah. Did you actually set a timer when I said it?
Yes, it just went off right now.
Okay.
Can I tell the people a joke?
No,
Why?
because they're watching me cook right now, buddy.
I don't know. It looks like marshmallows a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Tastes like marshmallows too. Good taste.
I don't remember. Do you like scallops?
I do, yeah. Well, I mean, scallops don't really have that much flavor, right?
They're sweet and they have a really good texture.
But I
Why do you like do that?
To make sure that they're not stuck. If you just pick them up, they could tear in half.
I'm a tester worker.
Nice thunder and lightning.
There was a cake. But the most
It's a
interesting one
little
was
good. Some of the bread pieces got more cooked than the others.
green olive.
It's because of where the burner is.
Very good. Yeah. You should. If you like those, you should. Not like it. It's not. Yeah. It didn't taste. Yeah. It did not taste more like I thought, but that doesn't mean it wasn't good, right? Like it was. Yeah.
Which one?
The blue cheese green olive cake.
That is my most fun mad science experiment I've ever pulled off. It's actually very good. I've had people that don't like blue cheese that have liked the icing, and I've had people that don't like green olives that like the cake. So it's pretty wild. How am I going to show these plates? I guess this will move, and then we can show the plating.
Like a professional at putting food on plates.
I'm not a professional, but I can plate pretty.
If you got offered a job to be a chef, would you become a chef?
No.
Why?
Because working in a restaurant is wildly different from being a content creator.
It had chimichurri pasta, I think, right? Is that what it was?
It had a chimichurri topping, yes.
So,
If you like both of those things, green olive and blue cheese, I would highly recommend checking it
That
out.
might be a phone. You can get my.
I think it's
Yes, it was a thing for me.
I think it's for the weather.
No, it was Stonewall Kitchen time.
I thought, what did I ask for my birthday recipe this year?
You wanted something with jalapeno centric. So he's getting what he's going to get. We already know what the recipe is roughly. He's going to get pierogies that are
And you might get the leftovers.
filled with a Thai basil pork, and then with jalapenos in it, and then sauteed onions and jalapenos.
Oh, there you go. So maybe they'll take all those leftovers.
Hey, Uncle Squid, you think you can give me one to start with?
Huh?
Do you think you can give me one
Should-
to start with?
I'm just gonna plate it. If you don't like it, someone will eat it. Trust me. Scallops don't go to waste.
One of these people will. Most likely my dad.
Yes, I will definitely eat it.
So is this one you're asking
All right.
about?
YouTube side of things, I'll show you what these look like in just a minute. I'm just trying to get them out of the pan before they burn. Ooh, that one's really pretty.
Different, but see, they have different hats, so I have more of them. They have different things. Right, so this is just the regular one, but then this one came out for the birthday. You can. I have. This is the evolved one. Yes, yes. I do not. Let me see, you might be right, maybe I should do that.
I should have switched this to the. I'm sorry. I'm out of practice, y'all. Should have switched to this since y'all couldn't see anything.
Alright, so we're gonna try this one. We're gonna apply
These are going to be good. The butter sauce shouldn't take very long at all.
If there's no hat, I'm gonna need that.
Brain?
There better be hat.
Ah, yes.
Yes! Very cool.
Hat Charizard.
Very nice. See, you helped me learn something new.
You think
Thank you.
Do you think it's the strongest Charizard you have, or is it?
I don't think that one is.
Don't you have to like feed it to make it stronger and everything?
You can make it stronger.
All right, let me give you all a close up. Who else in
I
here?
have to be
Ah,
careful.
Zorky, what's up, buddy? And
He's getting lots of views.
what is that? Something of Omicron?
You want me to try?
Oh, wait, is that from the song? I feel like that Omicron Parmicide thing is from a song that I know. Let's see. Let's get a close up of what we're working with at the moment. So, which one's the prettiest? This one's pretty. All right, so here's where we're at the moment. So we have some toasted baguette, and then seared scallops. Now I'm going to make a lemon white wine butter sauce. And I'm going to start on that now.
The coffee makes everything fancier.
It does. It also tastes good. It's not just for pretty. It tastes good. So we're going to get little gentle heat. Get some lemon juice in. I'm also going to give these scallops a little sprinkle of salt because I only salted one side of them.
I don't know how he said, but it's somewhat like that. Wait, if you walk out, do you have to be outside or can you get it from inside?
You can sometimes catch them on the inside.
Okay, we can get this fond up a little bit of wine. It's a very tasty dry white.
Wait, do you have any Squirrl Pokemon? Like, I noticed there's like Squirrel looking Pokemon.
Yeah, there's at least one squirrel looking Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's a Squirrel.
And then somebody liked to say Squirtle to me because it's so close to Squirrel. Obviously, Squirtle doesn't look like.
What's that?
No, but there is one. I can't remember the name of it though.
Yeah, what's the one that looks like a Squirrel?
Now you got me curious. I gotta look it up. Looks.
I used to be scared of thunder when I was younger.
I was too.
Wait, that line. I used to be scared of thunder when I was younger.
He's a poet and he didn't even know it.
Look at that. I told you you're a smart
No,
man.
I said I used to be scared of thunder when I was younger. I didn't even mean to lie.
Still kind of scared of that, right?
Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
Does he need a thunder shirt?
No.
Do you know what a thunder shirt is?
No.
Yes.
It's for doggies.
Oh.
So it like gives them a hug, so they're less scared of thunder. It works for some dogs.
Not all of the dogs.
This is the squirrel looking one.
You can have
What's his name?
It is Skwovet. Skwove. Oh, it even has vets in it.
Would that be my only one? Would that be my last one? I think I'm gonna wait until school.
It's getting close.
You can wait 10 more minutes if you want, but
What?
Okay, what's the one?
10 minutes for what?
Why, but I changed my mind.
for this Sprite.
Ah.
I was gonna wait, but then I decided I'm a thirsty boy.
Okay, you're right. I can catch them in here. Here's one right here. Look at that.
There's Pokemon in my house.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boop.
Let's see.
How many regular Pokemon balls do you have? Like,
Um,
yeah, Pokemon.
we got it. Gotcha.
Because you usually get that different type of ball.
And Yeah, usually I just use, now there's nothing special about this one, so I'm getting rid of it.
All right, so we got our lemon juice, wine, some good butter that we're going to shake in and emulsify. So we don't, if we get this too hot, it's Kerrygold.
Ooh.
So I almost exclusively cook with Kerrygold unless I'm having a really bad money time. Trying not to shake this on the burner because it's loud.
This is gonna be so good. I hope you like
Look at the.
it. It is.
How many battles have you won in Pokemon?
Oh my gosh, I can't even count. I mean, having played so long, I mean, it's just too many to count.
I feel like there'd be somewhere to check.
No, there probably is. There's like stats and stuff.
What was the question?
I was wondering how many, cause she's been playing for like how long have you played for like
2,000.
8, no, 6 years. And I asked her how many games have she won. And I was like,
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's stats somewhere in there if you look for it.
you know what?
I can find this.
Basically a Burblanc, yes.
Pokestops, number of Pokestops visited.
I'm not sure if the ratios are right because it's a lot of butter,
There
but
might be matches.
I'm trying really hard not to break it, so I don't want to put any more heat into this if I don't have to.
Nobody knows none of my question. Just go to Google and check.
Yeah, you should
Okay.
check where do you
Is-
find how many.
And if I were to be really fancy, I would pass this because there's some little tiny bits in the sauce of delicious flavor that I'm not going to actually take out because I don't want to. All right. Now, some parsley. Get a little warmth on that. Okay.
Storm for your birthday.
I did get a storm for my birthday, yes. That's warm.
Oh, you own kind of get injured on the schools. And not the schools. The schools are going to get her out there.
They're fine.
No,
They're used to living
they
out
know
there.
what to do. They hide out
You
here.
don't think they live there 24/7?
No.
You think they have houses?
Right?
No.
Wonder what their rent is.
Okay. Here we go.
Fine.
So you wanna change things up?
I have a squirrel who lives on my balcony. I don't charge her.
Oh, smell that. Oh my goodness.
It smells okay.
It
Smells okay.
Did you
Wonderful.
find it where you check out?
No, so what it does is only recent activity. You can't see what you've done totally. Because there's so many different kinds of battles. There's lots of different kinds. Look at that.
I'm
Plated
watching.
so nicely.
Yeah, I'm watching this, right?
And you're watching him.
It looks good on the video, but it looks even better in person.
Well, of
Smells
course.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've said one day they're going to create smell-o-vision.
Yeah, you know the first thing somebody's going to do is they're going to fart in that thing.
Right? True.
And it might be
Someone's
me.
always got
It might be me.
Someone's always going to try that. Apparently he's very good at it too. So.
I'm still a giant middle schooler.
Oh, okay, good to know. This is why you. Okay.
Chris and I's favorite thing, I mean, we're the Beavis and
Don't tell them
Butthead,
that, man.
Beavis and Butthead generation, so
Oh. Yeah, you said you graduated in 97.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I said? My dad said he used to hit Uncle Squirrel's book out of his hands.
that's how we met.
Yeah.
I read books all the time, and he introduced himself to me by sitting in front of me and smacking my book out of my hand in homeroom and going, "Stop reading that, that's stupid."
And I said maybe.
I may have had some issues as a child.
No, I said maybe if you didn't do that.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
Yeah.
I said no. I said maybe if you didn't do that, he wanted to drink smarter. I mean, Yachty is pretty smart.
Well, yeah, look how it has taught himself how to do. My goodness. That's pretty cool.
Chris, I don't have my glasses on. Are you wearing a Deadpool on top of a squirrel shirt?
Yes. Yes. I'll come close so you can see it.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah. So actually.
I own one.
Yes, I got him
It's
this
so right now.
for his birthday or
Look at the
Christmas or
sun
something
poking
a
out
couple
again.
years
I love that.
ago. And I got an extra large, didn't fit. So I ordered the 2X.
That's so
And
so
then
bad.
kept this one.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's
No,
one of
you
those
ate
quick
it.
So you gave it to him, then you took it away.
Yep.
No.
Well, I couldn't wear it.
This
My
is not
brother
for
did
you.
it.
It's only for me.
No,
Why are
it's
you spanking me right now?
because it's Aiden.
All right, table up.
Ooh.
What do you need me to do? What do you need us to do? Sorry.
Go to the table.
Oh,
I
okay.
am.
Unless you want to try and eat this. Unless you want to try and eat this sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
Aaron,
No
careful,
problem.
don't knock that over.
Oh, yeah.
I was partially making a joke there because it sounded like I was like saying to a dog, kennel up. I said table up. I was like, table up.
Is it belly on up to the bar and strap on the feed bag?
If there's scallops in your feed bag, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Do you not have a camera here?
No, I don't have a camera out there, buddy.
It's not being kind.
All right, YouTube friends, give me a second. I'm going to feed everybody, and then I'll be back to start the next course.
Are you gonna come sit me?
Even serves us.
I probably could have had you do this a little bit ago.
We could be useful.
Thank you.
I can't be.
I mean, you got ice.
That's true, that did help.
It's like maybe
I don't have an ice. Well, I have trays for like fancy ice, but I almost never refill them because I use them for cocktails. Da 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 da.
Yeah, just wait and eat the good.
All right, Medina, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it.
Normally I have to figure it out. No, you gotta.
This is gonna be very good. So, you like the Jamaican
If
beef patty?
you're not okay with it,
even better.
That should
Okay,
fall-
man, out of door. Just
just like him. Somebody else will finish it.
Sure.
He's never really had scallops, and he's got
We
a.
got seafood issues.
Oh, gotcha.
Coming up.
We're not talking anaphylaxis unless it's like crabs and lobsters.
Crustaceans mostly. So
Yeah.
I won't go into like shock or anything. But
Okay.
it's just
We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, there's no EpiPen, so
Thank you.
luckily we're pretty close to
Awesome.
the one here in town. Here you go, buddy.
We'll take care of you.
I tried the bread cook.
It's okay, I mean, I learned CPR from.
So
dumb to dumb.
you can either just eat your scallop by itself and then enjoy your bread by itself, or you can try and eat them together. I really just wanted something to soak up the sauce because I do a dish that with
Yeah, you got a bigger one than me.
I don't know if I would let everybody know that.
We're almost there.
Somebody likes
We're
it.
there.
She's got the she's got the bliss face.
This is really good. I hope you like it.
So you want to cut it in half at least, buddy.
No, maybe if he doesn't like it, so you can have it.
Oh,
Why does it smell like, it smells like grilled cheese.
The grilled cheese smells from the butter and the toasted bread. So that's why you're smelling that's kind of the
Just
primary
have
flavor.
But I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Aaron,
Because
it's
this is
really good.
really good. Nice job, Squirrel.
Thank you. All right, I am back. And it's my turn to eat.
Not my thing, but it's a bit texture.
Why?
Honestly,
No, the sauce just came to me. It can't,
Just take a bite
I
of it,
did.
a real bite.
there's kind of one note for me. Still good.
One note.
That's my palate.
No, it's fine. No. Oh my God. I don't know. I'm not really a
Huh?
foodie.
It's okay.
Other than I like my life.
I'm just talking about the scallop
Try-
itself,
Take this
not
scallop
the
and
actual
try the bread.
Well, no,
kernel.
because
Did you like bread?
Mm.
they take on what you put into them. They're
Right.
like tofu. They don't really taste like much, but
Mm.
it's a
Yeah,
little
the
sweet.
sweetness and everything.
Could have used more lemon in the butter sauce.
Which is so nice. The lemon is a nice contrast to the sweetness.
I'll take this one.
It was okay. But
What do you think about the bread though?
good. It kind of smelled, I haven't had
Mm.
this filet.
God, I love scallops.
It smells like a fish fillet.
It kind of does, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are good. With the tartar sauce.
Is it as good as it is? You
I
have it.
haven't had one.
fine.
Okay.
There you go.
Jen, do you need to share this or are you good about it?
I'm okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Remember, my birthday was
but I
Wednesday
really-
and I had scallops for my birthday.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I kind of don't like the
No guilt
frosting.
here.
I don't like the frosting. I don't know why. Yeah, it's, I don't know.
Happy birthday, Michael.
I didn't even taste the parsley.
Well, mine kind of has a lot. Mine has a.
It's kind of a cool thing about food. We all like taste it differently. And we all like different things. I'm thinking the best ones to do.
Does everybody have the grown-ups have food they didn't like as a child that they like now?
Tomatoes.
Tons.
Which one?
I was really picky when I was young. Now I eat pretty much everything.
Me too.
You were picky?
It didn't even take
Or
2
you're
seconds.
picking
to
I was really
No,
picky.
I was picky then. I've really gotten into mushrooms specifically. I actually love mushrooms, not canned mushrooms, but fresh mushrooms. Are one of them. There's many others, but there are several.
It says.
All right. Shall we make a salad?
My mom cooked it poorly.
Well, Brussels sprouts and spinach, because when my parents cooked it. But now I like those. You know, it's-
Brussels sprouts have to be cooked properly.
What you do, I put that into
Spinach.
protein shakes all the time.
They would put, you know, they
I'll just say no.
cook it, stick it in a bowl and pour vinegar over it.
It smells like collard greens almost.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I think that was part of the issue that as I was growing up, all those parents go to restaurants, they trash. You know, like it was a very
They made
simple
great,
restaurant.
made great.
But at home, it was just like, we're just making food and shoving it in our faces.
Yeah.
So I ate like really terrible stuff.
What kind of food was served at the restaurant?
It was a pizza and seafood place, so really great pizza.
Yes.
Mhm.
My
We
dad
would
was spinach.
same day catch, Lake Erie, perch, walleye, that sort of thing. So it probably was also like a charter package, but he takes it out, come back in with catch, and then we actually got that.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, clearing down for the next wave.
We had fish every Friday and kind of have that. We used fish every Friday, but it's like cod with bones in it.
Yeah.
That was actually good. Again, many things I found were better once my mom was not cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the thing sometimes, it's just that like, once you start playing around with cooking yourself, you find the ways that you like things.
Dun, 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 dun.
Then-
Should I start the sweet potatoes first? Let's do the sweet potatoes
No,
first.
I agree with you.
My dad said spinach.
You still don't like
Still
it?
don't like it, or you
No, I
like it?
didn't like it as a kid.
Yeah.
I didn't like
Do
it.
it.
Was it because it was canned?
I never had it raw when I was a kid.
I don't know, actually, like, you know,
So what do you
it was when it was cooked.
Sweet potatoes.
Right? I don't know, maybe.
I
it
think-
was
Down so much, I think it's kind of
You know, I like mashed potatoes.
Uh-huh.
So I might like
Now,
these.
now I like
Have you ever had sweet potatoes
I'm
before?
pretty sure. Got another piece of bread.
Yes. It's not gonna be all buttery though. Is that okay? Or do you want some buttery stuff on it?
It's fine.
I've got some right here.
It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was also the same with tomatoes.
The bread was so good.
I still don't like fresh tomatoes, right? But I wouldn't even eat them cooked before, right? I didn't want
What
anything
about cherry
tomato.
tomatoes?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, cherry tomatoes taste like tomatoes on steroids most of the time.
My time.
Won't be today.
But you're still a child.
All right. Sweet potato time.
Yes, yes.
Where did I put?
I remember the same thing with onions.
Yes.
She used to make onion sandwiches, which
Yeah.
consisted of white bread, mayonnaise, actually miracle, not mayonnaise, and then
Yes.
just white onions, slice them onions, and that was
So
it.
not even like medallions. Ooh, my.
Dun, 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 dun. So I'm gonna start one of the dishes for later now because it's gonna take a while to roast.
Full-time like RN for most of her life too, so.
Where did she grow up?
When they had the restaurant, she was not an RN for most of the time,
Okay.
but after that and before that, she was.
That wine's pretty good.
Ohio.
Do 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 do.
I like iced coffee back in the day. When I was younger, most people weren't drinking iced coffee. Or didn't like it.
No, I want to go.
Yeah, I feel like that's
I want to go.
modernized the restaurant.
Have they introduced to you?
Yeah, I used to not like salad, like the stuff in the salad, but now I do.
Did you like the stuff in the salad when it wasn't in the salad? Like, did you like carrots but not when they're
I,
not
I,
in the
I
salad?
I do like carrots, but I usually don't have them in salad when I have salad.
What about you guys? Do you like carrots? Do you like them cooked?
I don't like them cooked.
I was gonna say.
Have you had roasted carrots though,
That's delicious. Really?
Chris?
I like roasted.
Have you had roasted carrots?
I don't know if I've had roasted.
Because most cooked carrots are mushy mess.
They're not probably like it, yes.
Like the pan, like at my angle, it looks like the leaf is like moving. Like,
It does kind of make it look wavy, doesn't it?
yeah.
What was wrong with
Extra sauce.
I didn't like really any vegetables growing up. But, so,
The end times.
I'm divorced and remarried, right? So, my wife is Indian,
Oh,
right?
oh, she lived in.
She makes great food.
And so, yeah, she is an amazing cook. And so, like, the way she makes vegetables, right, it's got a lot of spice and a lot of flavor. Love it, right? But,
Yeah.
like, the way Americans cook it, it's just like, oh, let's just sweeten this vegetable and eat it.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm like,
Steam
no,
it to death.
no.
So you're not even getting a lot of nutrition.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
kind of nice.
Yes.
So was that not food you'd eaten a lot of before you?
Oh no, we were big Indian fans before he met her.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but I didn't eat them. You know,
But we would go to buffets, but we wouldn't pick vegetables.
I was able.
Oh, are you gonna do that?
I
Okay.
didn't have a choice.
Make
Once
sure.
we got married. This is what
Yeah,
I'm cooking.
but that's why, that's why I was asking.
Am I
Yeah.
good with you?
All of a sudden, that's what you had to eat? Or was it that you liked before you met her?
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Can you move this one for me, Sue?
I would just order meat. Right? But, yeah, when we got married,
Do you want us to bring the plates back in?
then I tried.
Let me think. Are we gonna?
No worries. You let us know if we can do anything.
They can come in and go in the sink. I don't think we're gonna use them again.
Alright, so we're gonna help get that one.
Plates.
Oh, we're gonna take the plates in?
To the sink, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Plate, please.
yeah, keep your silverware,
Yeah, keep the silverware.
because I definitely don't have enough to set the table again.
Do you need anybody rinsing the dishes or you good?
They can just go in the sink. The next course is going to be in a bowl, and the course after that will be a large plate.
Why are they orange? Are those like different? Wait, what? Oh.
I told you they're sweet potatoes. They're not regular potatoes. Has he never had a sweet potato, Chris?
I don't think so.
He just went, why are they orange? Because he heard potato, but he didn't know what a sweet potato was, apparently.
You're gonna find out.
This is my favorite way to eat sweet potatoes. I think you've had them. No, I cut them into wedges and roast them really crispy.
It's similar cut to like a steak fry.
Kind of.
Aaron loves steak fries, so.
Medina left, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Huh?
Did you see that Medina left?
Yes.
You have
She said she'll try and pop back on later.
20. It just went up to 22.
That's how many views, so that's how many people have come in, but it's not how many people are in here. So that's like people popping in going, ah, that's boring, and leaving.
Yep, 2. Look,
One's me and one might be Chris.
I'm not logged
You're not in there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who's in here still. Nobody's talking, but some people don't like to talk. They're called lurkers, and that's fine.
it just went up to 22 views.
Yep, that probably means somebody popped in and left.
Lurkers.
Yep.
Makes it sound so bad.
It does, makes it
Yeah,
sound so
but-
In the context of live streaming, it's not a bad thing though.
Yeah.
You still get credit for having somebody there. They just, especially in big live streams, if everybody tried to talk, it just wouldn't work. Because I've watched Zizarin for Path of Exile streaming, and he's got on launch day he's got 15,000 people watching him, and he's not that big. That's just big for Path of Exile. Like,
If all 15,000 people tried to talk,
Yes.
it would never work.
exactly.
I'm here to dance on the
So
camera.
it's good that not everybody wants to talk all the time.
It's only you now.
What?
Are
It's
you on
only.
TikTok?
Is it down to 1?
Yeah.
Am I on TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've put a few shorts up there. There's,
That seems to be the popular one for cooking.
um,
I guess YouTube is the most. I don't know.
I would say YouTube is the most for long form content for
Because all
sure.
that pops up is cooking, like actual people cooking school. It's not like you up.
Yes, I know. And I've told everybody that the day that when you look for my name, it doesn't show that dude cooking a squirrel, that'll be the day I know I've made it. Because it always goes, did you mean cooking with squirrel? And because I spell cooking wrong and I spell squirrel wrong, so it always goes, did you mean? And then it always shows that, and then you have to click on, and so many people don't see that. But the majority of people don't find my content by searching for my name either. Like the majority of people find it through YouTube suggestions. So it doesn't really matter that you can't, that my channel name's hard to do.
I mean, now I do know 3 really cool guys that put squirrel a lot, so there's a couple.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, it's healed, which it doesn't hurt or anything anymore, but it's permanent.
I hurt my knees, and I don't know. I don't think it's broken, but it's like really hurts.
And does it hurt like when you try to put too much pressure on it or something?
No, it just hurts when I like push it lightly. If
Yeah.
I push it lightly, it hurts. But
Does your face hurt?
It's killing me.
It's killing me.
Oh.
She knew where I was going.
She did, if she did. That must be a miserable thing.
Yep.
You'll learn it next year.
That's a 19.
Actually, that's the roughnecks that worked for my dad. What they would say to me when I was 9.
people think.
It's an old people thing.
I'm
Yeah,
the
you're
youngest
right.
one here.
You are. You are. I'm probably the oldest one here.
How old are you?
56.
I'm the oldest one
Well.
here.
How old are you?
60.
Oh my goodness.
Dang, you don't look it, girl.
Thanks.
You're doing
Because
good.
I work with children.
Doesn't that usually go the other way?
No,
They age you fast.
That's fair. My mom was in special education for her whole life, and people think she's my sister now.
Yeah.
Like,
You look 43.
Thanks.
Nice.
I give you an A for that.
Specifically 43, not 40.
No.
I mean, you gotta pick a number.
40. So, how did you come up with that?
Why not?
I just said 43 because I was 43.
Okay, makes sense. That's good logic.
How old,
Hedging a bet.
how old is the other guy? You know him, my youngest girl? The-
John.
yes, he is 48, I think.
So, Dad, you're the second. So if you're
He's the youngest adult.
Yeah.
that I'm the youngest by 33.
Hey, Sad Noodle Boy, welcome to the stream.
Wow. That does make me now.
Child.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Oh my gosh.
I have 2. One's 35. One.
Currently making,
The other's-
preparing to make some sweet potato wedges, oven roasted. They'll be super crispy. That'll be part of the final dish. Between that dish and this one, so we've already had scallops
Yes.
with a lemon butter sauce, lemon wine butter sauce, and that was our appetizer on some tasty bread. And then
Yeah, I knew it.
there's going to be a salad next with a homemade vinaigrette, and then the main course will be pork loins that have been brining since yesterday, and the sweet potato wedges, and some roasted cauliflower with a mushroom cream sauce.
Where are you going now? You just like the answer.
Do you want me to hand you the potatoes?
Sure.
Dude, why is this one long?
Sad little boy.
Yep, he's from GP. He's one of the GP members, or like on their Discord, and a follower of the GP crowd. So Zorky Burrito that was in earlier, also from GP, and I think the other one came in that said something right after Zorky was also.
Hello.
Oh,
You have 3 viewers.
Yeah, all right.
Woo! Let me turn off the water.
Yeah, you can turn it off now. Oh, actually, nope, turn it back on.
Oh, one sec. It looks like it's a little.
It's okay. I'll just move the bowl.
Half morph.
That is the internet.
Yeah.
There's also Hat Burf. There's also a bunch of like very specific to GP things that GP people say. GP people.
What is GP stand?
Girls play. So my last the 2 videos before my last video, I did recipes for girls on the girls play. They do YouTube like reacts and stuff, and then they do gaming on Twitch. They stream 7 days a week on there. There are 7 of them, so they like the streaming. They rotate out like who streams what days. Sometimes they have big everybody streams days.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Are the cherries seedless cherries?
Not yet. They'll be seedless after I take the seeds out.
Yeah, because I can't when I can't eat cherries with the seeds on.
That's fair.
Because I always choke on the I can't spit the seeds out, so I just spit the whole thing out because I can't.
Okay. Well, first of all, you're not eating the cherries by themselves. The cherries are going to be part of a sauce.
I know.
I might have been a little aggressive with how many sweet potatoes I bought. However, they do make good leftovers. Let me think.
Sure.
You're just taking a break, or you want to sit down? I guess you're an adult. You're themselves.
We're still iffy on that part.
John Carter, did you want to try the wine that was used in the...
No thanks, I'm not much of a wine guy.
Seemed kind of winey to me.
Thank you.
We're done cooking with the white wine, I think. Let me think. Yep. So, if y'all would like to
Can I
finish
come
that.
in and grab a glass of water?
Yeah. Do you want to go in front of the... You're going to end up in front of the camera.
I mean, that's fine. I just didn't want to interrupt what you
No, you're fine.
Got it?
Did he stick it down there too hard?
You will have to be careful opening
Oh,
it.
there you go.
I think maybe you should not go around saying that you're the wine guy.
Well, you told me.
I
You
mean...
offered, I didn't tell you. I'm telling you.
No, you just can't. You what you just can't
Perfect,
eat
that
the
is perfect.
Did you just say I see you to John Carter?
Thank you
Chris?
very much.
What?
Who did you say I see you to?
No, Aaron typed that to you.
Oh.
Another glass of this?
Huh?
You want more? Or-
Do I want another glass? No, I'm good. I have birthday whiskey. I just haven't cracked into it yet.
Birthday
Is
whiskey.
it-
I'm a whiskey guy.
Is it a special one?
It's one that I really like. It's a kind of an interesting one. Do you like whiskey?
I love bourbon and
This is
rye.
This is a rye.
Oh, I love it.
It's called Noble Hound Dark Rye.
I do not know that one.
You have 4
It's
viewers.
awesome.
Glass.
Anybody else a whiskey person?
I'll take a bit.
Did you try this one I had it the last time?
Is that the smokier one?
It's not smoky.
Okay, then I think I might have, but we've tried a couple, and my memory gets foggy after trying a couple.
Yeah.
So.
Fair enough.
Good point.
Good try.
Look, I even have Glencairns.
Have you ever tried
I
the
put
one
the
that tastes
best.
like peanut
I put the
butter?
best chat in.
Screwball. There's a couple actually, but yeah, Screwball's one. There's another one from North Carolina that's got a squirrel on the label.
Oh.
That's a peanut flavored one.
I
Yeah.
I put the.
Let me taste yours, right? Again, we're gonna go through this again.
He hates whiskey, but he tries every one I offer him.
But you never know, maybe one day.
I'm gonna take your whiskey that you want.
Okay. I don't even have him pour me a cup.
He just tastes mine because we know he's not gonna like
I'm
it.
not gonna drink it. No. I mean, I don't drink. I just want to see what it tastes like, and it's always bad.
You like my chat, right? That I sent you. My dad is the one that found the thing. But I typed I see you.
Got it. Okay.
You liked it though, right? Right.
You prefer a Glencairn or a rocks glass?
Gang.
Yep. So I think this is a Virginia distillery.
Don't wonder that.
Hold on, I can't remember for sure.
Can we all take a field trip to Copper Fox?
I've been thinking about it.
It's great.
I want to go down to. I've actually. Go ahead.
You get to go drink your cocktail or your whiskey by the creek.
Nice.
It's delightful.
What is that?
Sperry
You
Hill.
can never be too sure.
One of my whiskey buddies is a big fan of Copper Fox.
certainly we found one, we could certainly find others.
Yeah, the time for is my Sprite.
Yep. This is made in Powhatan, Virginia.
So it is Virginia.
It is Virginia. So this is good. This is so cool that I sent samples of this to my whiskey buddies. So like that's like a culture in the whiskey thing. It's like if you find something that they can't get, you send like 2-ounce bottles to them. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy your awful.
It already smells terrible.
Dad, don't even taste it. No.
I have in the past, but it's not my go-to.
I like Space Odd.
It's bad. Officially bad.
The face.
Oh.
So my best friend Chris does not like, well, any whiskey that we've ever found. Did you want any, or were you just going to stick with the wine?
I'm sticking with wine now. It's nice to have
Oh,
an
you're
option
making
for
cookies?
after dinner.
Every once
What?
in a blue moon, but I'd probably just
Oh,
go straight
I
to
thought the.
This is paper.
Oh. Well, I saw cookies.
Parchment paper.
So
Yes.
I thought you were
Well,
making-
people use parchment paper to make cookies a lot of times.
I know, but I thought you were making. I thought it was a cookie making set. Because there's literally cookies on it. So you're gonna put these on.
Yep. So you want to help? Wash your hands.
Well, do like a cocktail or
I'm gonna put these on here, and then I want you to line them up. I'll show you how I want them lined up.
Should I wash my hands or?
Yeah, wash your hands. If you're
No,
gonna.
I mean dry. I meant dry them.
Here. As long as you use soap, right?
Yes.
Oh, I wash your hands again.
Well, where's the soap at? I don't.
What do you call that?
This is the reason
Just
I
a
don't
tiny
like
bit
to-
though, because it's very, very soapy.
Okay, so I just don't like to add to the. Yeah, I don't even remember.
That's it. That's all I taste.
When you did.
Actually, you know, it's funny. I did not.
Yeah.
I never really liked
Try to get
anything
the paper
except
can.
maybe like something fruity.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't like
I gotta either
anything.
wrap it up.
That doesn't match with.
So,
That doesn't match with my experience of coming back from boot camp and finding you with a handle of vodka in your hand, coming down the steps on your belly. So he had a handle bottle, and you were like nervous that I wasn't gonna like you anymore or something because I was like he was.
really drunk. So.
Yes, you were. But so I show up from like coming back from boot camp to hang out with my best friend, and I walk through the door, and this is what I get. He is down the stairs on his belly, and he's holding himself from sliding with the bottle, and he picks it up and he goes, "Hey, buddy!" And like he's like slides some more down the steps.
That sounds like you had a good time. Doesn't matter if he remembers.
But he was just drinking straight vodka.
Oh.
Ooh.
I see what.
How'd we do? Good job.
Reasons I don't drink
Should they
is
be
because
touching
when
or
I
should
do,
they-
You don't know that
not
limit?
quite touching because I have to have enough room to move them a little bit.
That's a good limit, right? I'm just gonna have 2 drinks to relax, and then I have the 2, and then it's I'll have 10 more.
No, by the time you have a couple of relaxing, suddenly the count doesn't matter.
Right.
It gives me an actual physical reaction where I just get.
I'm not gonna get too mean, but when I was in college, mean, like, you know what I mean?
It's just like like my favorite.
I've had sweet potato fries.
Okay, this will be kind of like that.
Temperature issues.
Do you like sweet potato fries?
Oh, they're okay, but I wouldn't have them. Like,
You wouldn't choose to have them? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think there'd be enough room for them.
Well, I have more baking sheets.
And they charge as much as if it had out.
Of course, because it's everything's now a niche, such a niche market where it's like, oh well, we ain't that.
I think only one more would fit.
But I mean, they're adorable.
And
Yeah, that's nice design.
I wasn't paying attention. All I heard was handcrafted from
That's
Squirrl.
not us.
What am I missing over here?
Chad, I have no idea what's going on out there, but it's wild.
Is this Shane here?
It's like crap.
Huh?
Anybody ever
That's Shane, yeah.
in a restaurant, you're like, what you paying for that?
How old is he? Is he a couple years old?
He's 40.
Okay.
Specific.
He's about 5 years younger than me.
Especially something like
Oh,
give you such
that's
a
his birthday.
descriptors.
December 15th.
And then sure, 40.
Right.
All right.
Because this is economical, probably.
Let me get.
Buy at the liquor store, they sell it there.
Oh man.
It's like 30 bucks a bottle.
Oh.
Good.
Nope.
Where is the trash
Old.
can? Is the trash can here?
It's under the sink on the right side.
Okay. I knew it was somewhere. I just didn't know. I forgot.
Huh?
I mean,
Well, I bought too many sweet potatoes. We probably don't need that many.
Fair point. That's why what I'm on a restaurant. Small restaurants, so you can get
Oh, I need more paper to confuse you with.
visit you and be like, hey, you try this.
So,
I feel like after.
huh? I'll spray oil on the sweet potatoes. It's way easier than trying to toss them because they're so odd shaped.
Yeah.
You end up wasting a lot of oil doing that. So
And then it all doesn't have the spices stick.
yeah,
How many?
we're just gonna real simple on this. There's gonna be salt and pepper though.
How many live streams have you done?
Huh?
How many live streams have you done?
Well, it depends on if you count YouTube or Twitch because I used to live stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday for several weeks in a row, like a couple months.
On YouTube.
This will be, I think, my 5th live stream on
I
YouTube.
feel like after you're done, I feel like you get more views after you finish.
Yeah, people will come watch some parts of the live stream sometimes.
Like after, like I feel like they come more like after the live stream.
So she.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because you can put the live stream up as a regular video, so people can watch it if they want to. Now, it's really long, and most people won't watch all of it, but
Is that kind of what John would do when he edited?
yeah. So when you're shooting a regular video, you don't shoot the entire time, though I do pretty long shots. But also, like, the quality of this is only HD, so we won't be able to, like, this video, it's saved and we could pull it down from YouTube, but it would be really poor quality if we tried to cut it into something else. So if I really wanted to try and do this live stream and then edit it into something, I would have to, like, try and save the footage locally, because it would be could be higher quality, and then I could zoom in and stuff like that.
Hey, we have a problem because some of these are longer than others.
Yeah, well, it's
So it's like kind of sticking into the other.
And you can see, like when some people just walk by and everybody's
The longer ones,
and some
like these ones are good.
yeah. Try those, and then tighten all that up.
and he stood beside me. And
This one, I'm just gonna put it.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I can always just throw some of these in the fridge and cook them into something else later.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all really long.
absolutely airport.
Compared to these other ones.
Yeah.
And friends of mine from DC were just happened to
I
be
could
there.
do.
It's like, I don't know if he wants to get spelling.
One could fit there.
I don't. Also, I don't think he's the one that kind of toned it down.
No,
Is it full liberace?
no, not like jewel.
That'll be good.
No way. If I scoot these.
No, it's fine. Don't overthink it.
There are certain people, although there are celebrities.
I will make something else out of them later. Maybe I'll make a sweet potato hash. That's actually really good.
You hold the bag open, I put these in.
Okay. Now you'll notice when you touch sweet potatoes, they leave like kind of a sticky film on your fingers. And if you do it a lot, your fingers will turn
Yeah,
orange.
this is.
It's actually really hard to clean off.
I'm
So
gonna
if
watch
you
that.
did make a hash, what else would you put in later?
Onion, some kind of pepper, some kind of protein would end up going in.
Would this work like if you have leftover pork chops?
Yeah, I could cube them up. Well, the cherry sauce will be separate. Like
Okay.
it'll be a sauce. It'll get sauced. So if I have like spam or ham, or you could do a bacon, and then some scraped kielbasa would be really good.
My sister has this great recipe. It's like a hash made out of your Thanksgiving leftovers.
Mm-hmm.
Who, I liked at the time, but
I've done that. I just do them on the fly. Like I don't use a recipe. Yeah.
Yeah, that, I remember.
Yep, right in the fridge. Bottom right, there's a drawer, an empty drawer.
Right here?
Bottom right. Yep.
Yeah, dressing is
Right in there.
Undertaker outfitter.
Perfect.
Regular clothes, like.
Okay.
Those guys have a little bit of panache anyway, so that
That's our. All right. So now we need to actually prep our sweet potatoes.
style that was taken up with, that would be my thought.
You're being very good.
You're being very helpful, man. Somebody came in. Who's in here?
I feel like after the lesson ends, more people like join.
I think are the ones that did it. He was when I was younger. Probably at that 14 or so. It was Sting.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
still Sting.
Yeah.
So we'd actually gone to the show the night before. No, this was in so I think it was Columbus. We had his full, like, old school Sting makeup on. And down the aisle, like, high five, everything. But then the next day, I can't remember where we were, but we actually ran into, I think we were like, honestly, we were either in a grocery store or like, something like.
Something really mundane.
Something super mundane. And of course, he didn't have his makeup or anything, but I think he actually recognized me recognizing him. And so it was eye contact, and then him just like giving the what's up. But that was the one that probably like been the most. I was like, amazing. You exist in the real world,
You did not.
Yeah, and it was, and he was walking, and he had a guy with him, he was walking down, he was gonna pass me, and then he said, hold up to it.
Can you say,
Be cool?
yeah.
Yeah.
And so we go to each other, like, he saw me, he knew, I just did that. I texted my
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
There are certain types that I feel don't appreciate it.
Yeah.
Jen saw Anthony Bourdain, I don't know if you heard that.
Oh, very cool.
They're talking about encounters with famous people.
Yeah, I heard him telling his Sting story, but I didn't hear her follow
Same
on.
thing, just she was walking and they recognized
We gave each other the
the
nod.
cool
Like,
nod.
I see you. I know.
I can't wait until somebody recognizes me in public.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, so I've had a couple first, like the first time somebody made one of my recipes that wasn't like a family member or something. It was actually my bug girl. She was from Country Termite and Pest,
Oh.
and she loved. She would get to taste some of the stuff. Like
Yeah.
sometimes I would have stuff left over after I shot the video, and I would be like, "You want to try it?" And she'd be like, "Yeah, I do." And she would try it, and she'd, I'm going home and I'm making that one.
Oh, wow.
So she made a couple over time, but she moved on to a new company she's from Winchester, so she found a job in Winchester. So now I get random people. I don't even have like a regular person that comes all the time now. I like developing relationships with people.
I used to watch.
It's weird, because I
And SmackDown is 2 hours long. That's 5 hours a week of wrestling.
did you have to talk about it, or you just looked at it? Okay. There's a couple people on TikTok that I do see their content creators, and they do other things, but one of the things they do is cook. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just enjoyable to see, and it's about their personality engagement. So
Yeah.
I see why for you it's good to have somebody else here
Yeah.
until you get really comfortable, or have people that are watching you. Like, do you know Mama Tot?
I don't think I know that one.
She's a creator on well, she's got other stuff. She's famous on TikTok. But she does some recipes, but she's not a chef. So she just mainly tries to spread positivity.
Yeah.
And so like she's gotten like some regular users now. So like she feels like she's talking to them. And so it feels genuine, even though she doesn't have anybody live in front of her.
Yeah.
So probably the more you do this.
And I've honestly, despite what John says, I've gotten better. So when I started live streaming, I got a ton better at talking to the camera, even without somebody there. When you're live streaming, you're on all the time.
So you're acting like it's a person.
Yeah. So when I shoot now, it's easier to pretend like the camera is a person. because when you're live streaming, there are people behind the camera, and they can respond to you. So once you get used to that, it makes you a lot more comfortable in front of the camera. Like if you go back and watch my earliest videos where I only had so I had GoPros that I attached here, so I would have to kneel down. I had one GoPro that I could flip it, so my first ones I was kneeling, and I would do like my intro and my outro kneeling, looking at the camera.
Wow.
And I only had one camera then.
Look at how you grow.
Not as much as a lot of people think from.
What do you want to ask him?
How did you get their name Squirrl?
A buddy of mine named me that. He was one of my Dungeons and Dragons buddies.
2 days
And
doing that like.
it's a kind of a. I can do the story, but I have to do a bunch of pantomime for it to be
You
good.
have to pantomime. That might be a good story. We need to ask him later. Maybe when we're later. I don't know. Do you sit down and have dinner with us?
I will. Well, it depends.
Okay.
I don't know.
What's going on?
If we're gonna do cake on stream, like if I close the stream, I will. But I think it depends on how long the stream's been going, who's on, and all that. So we'll make a decision later.
That's it. We're done. He's shaking his head at me. I'm not sure if he likes that I finished the bottle.
I'm 45 and I feel like.
Did you finish the what?
I finished the bottle.
Oh.
I can't imagine diving out of the ring or doing anything like that. I'd just be dead. It's like,
Who are you, the drink police?
It's been 45 minutes. I didn't even calculate that, did you?
I mean, the first glass was probably an hour and a half ago.
See? And then I've had something to eat since then.
And then you had like 2 more masks.
Yes, now this is my second. You're right.
No.
So you know what? When I've had it over 3. So this is my second since I ate.
Yeah, but it has more in it.
This, you're right. I'm drinking a lot. Your son is making sure I know.
I'm the wine.
He's the wine police.
She's a grown up. She can choose what she's drinking. You know.
So the label of wine guy has changed.
Yeah.
Now it's wine boy.
No, wine. The not the label,
police.
but the actual job description. He's changed it to include policing.
Wine guy and police.
You are a sweetheart.
And I'm funny.
You are funny. You are making my afternoon.
You do well in the world, son.
If you have to tell people what you are, it's a
I don't know.
It's $5 an hour. Just kidding.
Oh my god. I was like, I don't have the cash.
Did he just try and extort you for
Yes, he
entertainment?
did.
No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding.
Do you have a Venmo account? I can...
If anybody gets paid here, it's me.
I was just kidding. I mean, my dad does have a bill.
So just in case you want to tip him.
I taught him well.
Go some.
Go up and extort people and have them send money to my Venmo.
You're getting very good.
Yeah.
He made it sound very
And
smooth.
then he buys me what I want.
Oh, nice. See, he profits from it somehow. Oh my goodness.
I'm a good businessman.
Yes, you are.
I did just buy you that cool remote control car.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he got me a remote control. Car.
Was that a birthday present or?
I got one for birthday present, but I also got one for like the first month of school as like a prize.
You got a second one?
No, he's buying me 2. Yeah, it's the second one. So I'm getting 3 prizes just for the first one for the first month of school.
My neighbor got one of those little childlike drones.
Oh,
It's more of a toy than an actual drone, so it doesn't go as high.
Do you like sweet potatoes?
But boy, they look like they were having fun.
I have never made you
They were
my
playing around
oven
with our
roasted
slime board
crispy wedge
all
sweet
around the
potatoes.
neighborhood.
Really?
I don't think so.
I didn't even mean it, but thanks.
I don't think so. I haven't made them in forever.
Right on.
You have 3, right?
I mean, there's nothing. I just 425 and you roast them until they're really crispy. But people are always amazed.
Salt, yes.
People are amazed when I do it. They're like, "These are the best sweet potatoes I've ever had." I'm like, "It's so fucking easy."
This remote control car, when I was shopping for his birthday, I went and I was looking for a remote control car, and I found this one that's customizable. You can actually take parts
Oh
of
my
it,
gosh,
replace
that's
the
great.
parts, and switch it
I
out.
have
I missed that, right?
Like,
Oh, that's cool, I would play with that.
like,
I'll buy it for that.
like it's
So I
it's
can use it.
cosmetics, but it's also like the suspension. You can change the suspension out. Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, it's pretty neat.
I changed the two front springs out.
You have got some good things around you.
Yeah,
Oh, not mine. Yeah.
he got me the yellow one, and he told me that I can take the parts from the first one I have and add them to the yellow one.
There you
So
go.
then, yeah, and then I'm gonna get two other prizes too.
Once you get the second one, we can race, right? Then I'll
I was
get
gonna
the
say,
first.
soon as parts that he's gonna have his own car, so.
Now I see what the thing
Yeah, no,
is.
Yes.
Dad is very great.
I'm gonna need him.
But,
He's actually getting ready.
remember, I said we didn't grow up. We're both still middle schoolers, so there's a reason he's having a good time with that.
He's kind of like grown down.
Out of the mouth of babes.
You
Mhm.
know, what it is. The saying is, you're only young once, but you can be young forever.
There you go. There you go. That's a good one.
Yeah, I was talking to Brad the other day, and I was like, will the new plasma cutter actually cut through 1-inch steel? And he's like, yes, but what possible use would you have for that? And I was like, I don't care, I just want to see it happen. I want to play with the toy.
Yeah, you're talking about like making an armored vehicle at that point.
To be honest, yeah. You never know what I mean, that's a really good, I guess you would call it a shortcut, but that's a much more efficient way of becoming like a metal artist than a lot of other people have in there
And
at
then I
school.
can beat him in the races. And
But
after
that's
the
good.
race,
You know what you're working for. I like that.
after I beat him.
All right, sweet potatoes are ready to go in the oven.
You don't have space for it now.
Did you ask them how the noise is? Are
I'm
they too
definitely a
loud?
creative person.
There's nobody in here.
Okay.
It's just me.
It's not you.
We were being loud earlier, and because it couldn't.
It's not as bad over there, I don't think.
Yeah. Could barely hear it, right? Even
I'm
though
sorry
talking.
for interfering with it.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anybody.
it's just me right now.
Yeah.
There were two people in, neither of which talked, and then now there's
We
no one.
chase them out.
Can you see who's in the?
I don't, not unless they talk. That's the weird thing about, in Twitch you can see who's in, but in YouTube you can only see who's actually
Is that what you call it?
spoken recently.
Tend to have to be there on those certain days.
All right, sweet potato.
If I haven't done it all, people will come in and like, when they walk in,
Uncle School, where are your kids at? Why don't they come to
I don't think you're gonna make your 6 o'clock
I
deadline.
know.
Well, I started like an hour late, so you're probably right.
Yes.
Surrounded by like 24 tools that I can do amazing things.
Hey, you shouldn't call your fellow makers tools.
Well, every once in a while, you know the conversations I've been having.
Yes. I'm still annoyed about Nadim.
Well, you can do that.
Well, he hasn't said anything in Slack. That's problematic.
So that might be.
Apparently, he gave a statement for the newsletter.
Yes, I believe Diane got a statement from him.
But like,
46, so he could.
if you're the president, you should at least say, "Hey, I'm going to be busy for a bit. I want you guys to know I'm the prior president."
There you go. So yeah, so I got it. I got it.
I had
And they
I
might
had to
be
let it go
really
because of
too
the
far
personal
away.
issues. I didn't really want to let it go, but it like
But that's good that he's got you around.
if
So
you're going to accept the
We don't even
position,
come here a lot.
you should be like,
when you
"Hey
get
guys,
free food,
and we knew that he wasn't going to be like engaged
The
until
last time
September.
we came,
But he
like
could
when
still
we were coming
introduce
to like
himself to the people.
And they were, because
Because
the
he was
newsletter,
like
right?
in the house, so we were putting chocolate and watched the movie.
He doesn't have
And it helped, and
enthusiasm
then when he left,
for
Was there some sort of hierarchy?
I'm going to take it back
wow.
eventually.
Oh, okay.
So,
I thought you were
not-
gonna take back what you just said.
No, no, no. No, I'm going to take the presidency back.
Explaining it.
I
I
mean,
think maybe he might just be like, oh, that sounds great.
I think he's the only person that would accept. Basically, is what it was. Well, they had to talk me into it when I first did it too.
Yeah.
Like I had three board members like,
I just
hey
like
Squirrel,
Oh, okay.
could you be the president?
Yeah.
Even after the fact, though, you
Why
still
don't you
had
want to lose it?
enthusiasm,
Because that's a nice
or at
little
least interest
If
in
I
what you were doing.
if I accepted a position, I'm going to do the
You have a
job.
purpose, and
Right.
you're going to.
Did you start the newsletter, or was the newsletter actually?
No, the newsletter's been
So
around
how
for a
old are
while.
you? Yes, yes, everybody's age, but not you. So you're not a teen yet, so you
my
will be.
sister is.
He is, but I think that's because Diane made him.
Look at those ears.
So our
Those
primary
are-
communication device is Slack. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's just a chat program. It was developed by developers, and it's become really popular for organizations. You can have different channels, and it's easy to manage stuff. Yeah, I guess so. It's a chat. It's a channeled chat program. So you can have like a channel for the ceramics people. You can have a channel for the blacksmith. I have run the black. I am a steward of the blacksmith shop. So you can have channels for all that stuff. So you can manage it through there. So that's our primary communication device. So upon becoming president, one would think the president would go, "Hello, my membership. I'm your new president. I'm not going to be super active until September, but I look forward to serving the organization." Something like that. I'm not bitter. Spencer, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I am drinking my my Dark Hound Noble Rye today because it's delicious, and it was my birthday present to myself. One of my whiskey buddies just joined.
No coffee.
Yes, so right now he is for some planning commission.
No, it was. I choked on something.
And evidently his obligations.
Yes, no, you always got a good excuse. I hear you, Aaron.
Yeah.
You're clever. You're a clever kid.
He's been the president.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm refrigerating the Bourbon.
You need to start narrating like this is a football
Making
game.
effort to
Okay, so he's gone around.
He's picking something up.
What's he doing? What's it? Is it a red? Oh, could be a red flag. Could be a red flag.
Yellow card. Yellow card.
He has actually never been.
Red card. No, out of here.
No, we need to say.
Well, first of all, this is my field.
But I'm the referee.
But we wanted to cook because we're all hungry. So you've got to stay working.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to let the red card slide.
No timeouts.
All right, where am I at? I'm doing some of that. Does anybody not like a little spice?
Again, I think everybody's open to
Okay.
whatever.
Be careful what you say here.
Oh, that's true. All right.
I have to check. Salads don't always have spice in them, so I'm adding red Fresno as a topper on the salad. So they're not super spicy, but they're very flavorful and they're beautiful.
So I was born.
Hey, Aiden! Aiden's on. Aiden's his older brother. Yo.
Are we eating cake after? Are we gonna eat cake on the what stream?
We're gonna make a game time decision later.
There's only 4.
Like jalapeno level spice, Spencer.
Is
Yes,
my
thank
brother
you.
on?
Because I was born. Maybe I should clarify.
Yeah, it's red Fresnos are not. Some people think that they're fully developed jalapenos, but they're not. They're a separate separate cultivar, but they're about the same spice level as a jalapeno.
Okay.
Hi,
I can't
Aiden.
jalapeno.
I love you, Aiden. You're a bozo.
No, sometimes should they?
But then.
They love
You think he'll respond?
I don't know. I'll let you know if he does. Hey, let me think.
Why are you putting your face like directly on the camera?
Did you touch the camera?
No, I was like,
Okay.
He's just standing
Oh, right.
right in front of it. Yeah, not actually.
Because the lens is so wide, it doesn't actually look that like crazy close. Because it's like GoPros have a really wide lens to begin with.
no, Aiden.
Aiden said, "Aaron, get off the screen."
Leave me alone, you chunky boy. You
He's
bozo
the
leave.
1000% not chunky. Your brother is so skinny.
We're the chunky ones, Aaron,
No.
not Aiden.
You and Uncle
I mean, you're not chunky, Chris. Not anymore.
Part of this union.
All right, so I'm just I'm cleaning up from my previous food. So we had scallops
We have
with.
leftover scallops?
The butter is good.
I have leftover scallops.
Not you.
Apparently not.
I mean, who got his spare one?
I got half of one, the half he didn't eat.
And she got a full one.
I did.
And who got John Carter's?
Three is my lucky number. I got three.
Did he eat the whole thing? I thought he didn't like it that much. Hey, are you still helping?
Yeah.
Go put that in the fridge, pretty please. Yeah. So we had our first course, which was seared scallops with a beurre blanc, wherever it fits.
Okay.
Or in less fancy terms, a lemon white wine butter sauce on some toasted baguette, which was fantastic. Stop it, ding dong. Hey, you have to listen to me.
Yeah. There's actually people watching.
If I allow you to be goofy, that's fine. But if I say stop, you have to stop because this is the Squirrel show, not the Aaron show. All right, so we got sweet potatoes in the oven for our final course, and we're preparing for a salad course now.
So yes, what I was getting to was
I got flashbang from that punch. It's really bright outside. It's really bright outside now.
Oh yeah, the clouds go away. And that's why I have this. That's why I have the this on here, so I can control the light in this room. Because the light changed so much outside in the last 2 hours, right? Chris, set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, please.
I'm enjoying this joke. I don't think Chris is enjoying this joke, but I'm enjoying this joke.
Did you see what my brother said? He said that's why ding dong the Squirrel show.
Yes, it is the Squirrel Show. Maybe I should change the channel to the Squirrel Show. Welcome to the Squirrel Show. I'm the Squirrel. No? Nobody liked that? All right.
I liked it.
I actually do like it.
I was still laughing.
Maybe
that
that
was
would
like
have
the
confused that you cooked the squirrel.
Well, I do play. So people have asked
Oh,
me,
you are going to cook the squirrel.
like, if I hit 100,000 subscribers, like some milestone, I will go out because I do still hunt sometimes. I will go out and I will get a squirrel.
I will be your sous chef with the squirrel.
Stop calling me a ding dong, you bozo. You're the ding dong here.
Are you giving? Don't give the chef a hard time. He's cooking.
No, he's yelling at his brother.
Oh, okay.
So I called him a ding dong, and then his brother said, "Yeah, that's right, ding dong."
I feel like since we have 2 cakes, we should open one now and then one later.
I mean, are you hungry?
I
What kind of cake? You brought like the. Let me see one. All right, let's leave it up to chat. Chat, we have 2 cakes. Should we crack one out now because apparently I'm slow and people are hungry? Or
What did my brother say?
should Chris have to suffer for the next 20 minutes while I prep a salad?
Does Chris have a preference what he wants to try?
Well, I get to pick what
that's right.
I get to pick what the order is.
Sorry.
It's birthday boy. It's birthday cake.
Aiden said he's just minding his own business, enjoying the stream. So I guess he doesn't want to make his dad mad, but he doesn't want to make me mad either.
Say,
I don't know. Is Spencer going to weigh in?
That's a smart kid.
say,
though.
no. Say to wait. I like my dad suffering.
Why? He buys you stuff. Why
No,
would?
I'm just kidding. So don't.
Your kid is so cute. Are the other
You
two
better say yes.
No, they're all
very different personalities?
Yeah, they're wild. They're all wildly different. It's crazy. Yeah.
He's a sweet.
I see you.
His daughter's a probable future serial killer
Oh, I love it. Oh,
by her own admission.
Okay, my brother said he can wait.
She's very shy.
She literally never until they came and helped me. The kids and Chris helped me put the floor in one of the bedrooms in there. she basically had not talked to me in a year. Every time I was over, no hugs, wouldn't talk to me. And then we did that project together, and she was helping me, and she had to interact with me because I was running the project. And after that, the next 2 times I've seen her, she's been friendly and chatty, and so it's awesome.
Yeah. No, I had a niece that she was non-communicative.
Did you read what Aiden said?
Yeah.
Chris.
Because I only moved here 3 years ago. So I wasn't with them most of their lives.
Dad.
And so at first she wouldn't talk. She would actually have her twin sister answer questions.
He asked, did you make the cake? No.
No, I did not do the cakes. I actually put a Facebook post out saying that a birthday boy should not have to source their own cake. And 2 lovely ladies from the area brought me cakes, and they're getting food and probably are going to get recipes on the channel as well.
And the strangers too.
They're not strangers anymore. We're all friends now.
Strangers.
Yeah.
So,
That was one of the reasons why it was great to move back here, was to be around them.
I can bake, but it takes a lot of effort, so I figured I'd stick with the cooking side of things. Also, you shouldn't have to make your own cake. Chris, Aiden said, he's taught me all my life to be patient. He can wait.
What?
Your son said he's taught me all my life to be patient. He can wait.
What?
That's in response. That's in response to the cake.
no cake.
I don't think Chris is happy with his children right now. Because both of them don't want him to have middle dessert.
Middle dessert.
There's got to be a Hobbit term for this. There has to be a Hobbit term for this.
Actually, now that
We
you
want
said it, I
cake.
think this should be a real thing. Middle dessert.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you do like a tasting menu of like 13 like a long small courses, you do a middle dessert as a break in between the
That
savories.
sounds awesome.
I like it too. I like it too. We need a better name for it. We need a hobbity name for it. You know, because you got breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies.
I actually like middle dessert.
Okay.
I think it's good.
Aiden said, "I love you, Dad. Please keep paying for my college." I'm getting 0 cooking done right now because this is so amusing.
We want cake. We want cake. We want
Where's he going to school?
George Mason.
Oh,
We
Yeah,
want
he hasn't actually started.
oh, he's gonna be going to
Yeah,
school.
so he just graduated in June.
Aiden.
Yeah.
Since you said that, I don't know if Dad's gonna pay for college anymore.
No, Fairfax.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, they've got, I live in Arlington, I go to that Fairfax lot.
These sweet potatoes look awesome.
Does he really?
It's so he's basically, my mom basically adopted him. We had a whole
That's why you're best friends.
so well, she forbade me from seeing him because initially he was like the bad girlfriend. I wasn't allowed to see him because he was so uncouth. He was uncouth because he was not raised. So at some point my mom realized that and then kind of like brought him into the family.
So she could raise him.
To some extent, yeah.
And then you
So,
were allowed to be
but
around him.
basically the only manners he has, he learned from my family. Seriously, his mom didn't really like.
Wow, professional chopping.
Oh, nice, good job. I'm terrified of knives. This is the hard part, because this is why I don't cook.
You can't cut yourself if you hold it right.
Look at his professional chopping.
So it takes a while to learn the claw thing. I hated it.
I know.
I resisted for a long time, and then I finally I'm gonna learn. So I was like, okay, all the chefs do it. There has to be something to it. So I suffered through it for like 2 weeks, and then one day it just clicked. And once you get it, it's phenomenal. But it is hard.
Yeah, I have not
It is hard to learn.
But yeah, you definitely have gotten it, because you were doing it.
Do you like salad?
Do you want another little?
Do you like salad?
We're gonna have a salad.
Okay, can I have another piece
A
of
little
this
piece of
bread?
bread?
Yeah. Do you want to do like olive oil and salt and pepper on a plate kind of thing? That's actually a really good idea. Let me set that up for you.
Don't get distracted.
No. It only take a minute.
Right?
Don't add the
I
menu.
understand, but everybody's hungry, so let's do.
I think it's only Aaron who.
I think it's more. You are too.
You want to take that?
Yes, but I think Aaron's the only one who can't wait.
Yeah, but people like bread and olive oil and salt and pepper.
Yes. So.
Okay.
Like it.
I think I learned. Well, that was me not being able to hear it very well. Yeah, that was-
All right, later,
that was
Spencer.
just
Appreciate you popping in, man.
Ignore the presentation.
How many people do you have in that?
Now it's back down to probably just Aiden. Spencer just left. He had to go back to work.
You've got to be kind to everyone who joins us, so they'll stay. We get all distracted. And we need to.
Aiden might stay
I mean,
in
yeah,
the
the one person he's most likely to not be kind to is his brother.
Oh.
I mean, you know how brothers
No, I
and
get it.
sisters
I do get it.
right, treat each other.
What? Oh my goodness. Why are you saying spoon?
I don't know. It's one of those things where
Like,
Chris, I've told you about my restaurant idea, right?
which one?
I'm never going to start a restaurant unless I win the lottery.
Okay. I get it.
Spoons?
Spoons?
I swear I've told you about this.
But tell me,
So,
remind me, because
The concept is this.
Yeah.
It's everything's a tasting menu. Everything comes out on a spoon that will sit on a plate by itself.
This doesn't sound familiar.
So everything comes out. It's a one bite situation. So you might have multiple spoons on your plate, but you don't have to create the perfect bite because the perfect bite's on the spoon, and you just go in with it. You get whatever the chef's vision was. You get that in that one bite, and then you might you might order like 10 of them for your table of 5, so everybody gets 2 shots at it, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of like tapas but fancier.
Right, yeah.
So can I just say that's called teasing your audience?
So I feel like that.
Because now I'm wanting to open a restaurant.
I feel like there would be a market for that.
I do too,
But-
I think there would be.
But I would not be that market because I also don't like tapas because, I'm
But you love we always used to get like 4 appetizers.
right. But those things are all small, right? When you get tapas and what you're talking about,
Yeah.
it's very small. I want a lot of food.
Right, but you can have but this way you can have 10 courses
Yeah, but
and still get really full.
yeah.
But
I
you
mean,
try different things.
yeah, but wait,
And what if you hate it?
when I go
Like,
to
do you
a-
want a big batch of food?
when I go to a small plate restaurant, right, I feel like I have to order 40 of them, and they're like $10, $12 each, right?
So
And
we
then,
have to price it very carefully.
right. So if each spoon is $1, it might work for me, right? Where each plate is $1. Because I'm
And then
gonna
if you
have
have
to order
20
20 of them, right? I'm not
Gotcha,
ordering 20 things,
okay.
yes.
Young gentle sir,
Aaron, that's you.
garçon,
Come.
garçon,
You need to.
service,
Yeah.
service. Take the bread out so everybody can have some.
Yeah, down on the right.
I have bread for people to eat.
and also we just have
There's more oil and toppings if we need them.
excellent.
Good job.
Oh jeez.
Try it. Did you cut off a finger yet?
No, I was just trying to. I just put a good dent in my cabinet. Aiden loves the idea, Chris.
Are the spoons?
Yeah.
Which is even scarier. Yeah, I agree. Having mine used years ago.
All right. You guys want to see my knife skills? And by you guys, I mean Aiden, because you're the only person in here.
Part of being the vice president then was you were the one who had to audit the books, and so I started to see some stuff that was not right.
Oh, Aiden said if he wins the lottery, he's gonna help me with the restaurant. bell pepper?
Sure.
I know you're gonna say yes. When I shoot videos, when I have those like end pieces, there's actually one video where I say that I'm giving it to the guy behind the camera. That's me.
You opened that thing up.
I've always been a vegetable person, so I've never tried to make
Aiden, you should be here right now.
Sherry, do you like raw bell peppers?
Oh, thank you.
She goes, how else do you make rice?
Do you do composting?
I do, right here.
Yeah, cool.
There used to be a service in the county, but I actually knew the guy. Actually, I've known two of them that kind of rolled into each other, and then I guess it just didn't work out in the long run. And there's a service through the county itself now at the dump. You can bring your stuff. But
I guess so.
what am I gonna do with that?
The type of person that comes in is like, okay.
Your head's in there.
But I'm just okay. Oh, I see. But no, it really.
It's a really,
like
it's a
you said,
really wide, it's a wide
lens.
lens, yeah.
And then I'll look
GoPros are designed to catch a lot going on.
But that's nice that you can switch
It is
back
for
and
the
forth.
yeah. So you just set up, you set up the scenes and you put in whatever. So I also have a thing where I can cast from my phone to a website, and then I can show the website on the live stream, so it looks like I'm
It's
streaming
smooth
straight from the phone, but I'm not.
Nice. You've really taught yourself a lot.
Yes, the learning curve has been high, and I'm not even using fancy cameras. So I have a very nice camera, but it's my buddy Jason Gilligan runs it. The GoPros are very low effort. Like they're pretty much like as far as like you don't have to focus, you don't have to like. So yeah, so they're nice for that. What am I doing? All right, sweet bell peppers and tomatoes paste.
But how you have to do it, manage the lights.
So the reason I have that on, so especially for this, I didn't want the sunlight coming in. I wanted to control the light.
Control it makes sense.
Especially when I'm shooting actual videos. If the light changes, it gets weird.
And it would have been weird with the storm and not storm.
Yep.
Not storm.
Oh, I suppose I should rinse these.
we have work days where
Mm,
the space needs this work, and we need to make sure that we'll buy some donuts in the morning. If people are still there by 2 p.m. there's no different fire.
tomato fan?
Yes, now I am. We were talking earlier. I was not when I was a kid, but
Yeah.
thank God I love him now.
Chris, would you like me to leave the tomatoes out of your salad, or are you okay with them in a salad as part of a grater's whole?
If you could leave him out,
Yeah, I can.
I mean,
Can we check?
Yes.
Well, is he going to eat a salad?
Are you going to eat a salad?
Yeah, hey, Squirrl, can I go?
That was a very fast yeah. Did you actually hear what she asked you?
Uh,
Are you going to eat a salad?
yes.
Okay.
yeah, he
Can I
likes,
not-
he likes salad.
Can I also not have tomatoes?
Yes. That was actually the reason I was asking if you were having the
Well,
salad.
there you go. Look at that. That worked out.
Did Aiden say anything when I said he should be here?
No, he didn't respond to that. He did say if he wins the lottery, he's gonna pay for my restaurant.
Oh, I like him.
Aiden, you should be here right now. The food's so good.
Is Aiden still on?
Yeah, I think so. I can't tell for sure, but
Do you remember when we used to have these conversations about if I won the lottery, right, I would get you whatever, but you would have to do something crazy in order to get it.
now you
Well,
have to
you
wait
now
3 minutes for him to respond.
Yeah, but you
You talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Okay, because you asked if Aiden was on, and then you started
Yeah,
talking.
well, I want him to hear it,
Okay.
right, but you remember this, right? that-
Vaguely, yeah, like you would make me do something
Yeah, so I'd be like,
horribly
well,
embarrassing,
if you
or
want this, you gotta do X. So Aiden, you have to come up with something crazy or something embarrassing for Uncle Squirrel to do when you win the lottery to open the restaurant.
Oh, look, you did it. You,
It's within ours to do this.
congratulations, you did it.
Easy. And I had
Yeah,
You
yes,
got
it
2
is.
minutes on your
Good for you.
timer, by the way.
Okay.
Nice job.
runs around and says, we need committee this and committee that.
Yep, and so
It says,
just
I
say
need
it,
a
look,
much more
I think I'm,
extensive checklist in the bathroom.
and we wanna appraise it.
That need to be done.
And it's, where is it? Oh, God, give us the stats.
Yeah.
What are we appraising?
Was it?
Oh,
All right, now,
Well,
you wanna
it
catch that
was,
one?
but it was not expressive enough to.
What did it say?
I know you, I know everything.
Oh my goodness, what kind of,
Pokemon or
Yeah,
something?
she's
You're
doing-
telling me that you never clean anything in your house.
Pokemon Go?
You
Yes.
never clean
I don't want
Yeah, apparently there are Pokemon in my house.
there are. They,
I wonder if anybody's ever broken into somebody's house to catch a Pokemon.
I bet you there has one.
Are they in the fridge? Because I've always wanted to try Pokemon.
I've got a, I gotta clean this up a little bit, so we have to.
Yeah, you should look it up if anybody has Pokemon to have to catch Pokemon.
But,
I can almost guarantee it's happened. There's some idiot will
New
have been
appreciation.
walking down the street, seen a Pokemon in a house, and been like, I gotta go get it.
Aiden said that if he wins the lottery, we're going to Tijuana, and I know why. I mean, does that mean you're coming to the show with me?
the man she lives with is super,
What does that mean? Yeah.
super chill.
I had, there's only so much storage.
And I came to the realization, like, oh, this
So
is
what I'm trying to do is make more storage, which means
it may not
getting
be
rid of
like
or
your natural disposition, but
evolving if I need to.
Oh,
It's like-
does that mean that
Yeah,
when you use
yeah,
the
exactly,
other
because
so
she's
because evolving on
so.
Well, this one
she's on
can't evolve, but it
Neptune,
can
and
power up.
everybody thinks
That's what you're
she's
talking about, like
trying
you
new
can power up things.
constantly,
And that's a
then
nice,
you go
that's a
into
3-star, we like that.
Aiden, if you want to do something, less gross, you could just make him paint himself like those donkeys we saw on the street.
Oh, like a zebra?
Like a zebra.
No, no, no.
On the street
No, no, no.
corner,
I
like,
have
take
like no, no, no. I have to be a zebra squirrel. So I have to like get a squirrel costume, but paint it like a zebra, and be like a 6'2" zebra squirrel.
Your timer.
Thanks, buddy.
It's so.
Aaron, do you want to see this?
it sounds like sweet potato fries.
Well, that makes
That-
sense because I'm
Yeah.
I'm basically frying these.
They look good.
They look good, don't they?
So these are halfway done.
Oh, you have 3 people. Is it you, Dad? Or you?
Oh, I don't know who else has popped in. Anybody say anything?
Hello?
So it's Aiden and somebody. We don't know who the somebody is yet.
Wait, what are you up on? Are you up on a different?
I'm on my phone.
Is that? Oh, I have
Maybe I need to go hotter.
that Pokemon's still there, right?
You should have written down.
Mind you, she doesn't know how to use it.
That one is a little better. You should start going back to your basic one.
Yes. Well, it'll take whatever you've got normally, so good for you, you got it. The second one in a row.
Yes. What is your fault? I don't know. Did I just press chat?
Yeah.
I don't know. My mom's mad at me. Who's that?
Let's see if there's any others.
If
Oh.
I
It's Ashley.
You could try.
I just walked.
Aaron,
Yeah,
Ashley's
walk around the
back.
house and See if any others pop up.
Tools, and they feel like what they
Aaron.
get from those tools is not
You
critical.
never know.
I'm catching Pokemon for.
Okay.
All right, your sister's back.
And they're not great because all
You
they
can
do
walk
is
around the neighborhood and go find some Pokemon.
doing it, and then they just reproduce it. So they don't feel creative at all. It's like,
I mean, when
I don't.
Cameron and Vicky were doing it, they would leave the house and like drive to go get them.
You might have
They'd be like, I heard that there's a blah 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 2 blocks over. We gotta go.
The whole point was to walk, get exercise.
She's disabled, man.
you're making a person, you're making.
No, I was joking. But you're not taking her phone around and
Oh, he's not gonna let you walk around?
I can walk around the house. He was just kidding.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can walk around the house.
I'm gonna see if there's any in the basement.
He can't be trusted. He'll drop and break it.
Oh, okay, so stay within
He's
the
not
house.
careful.
Like a
Don't
sociologist
delete anything.
to come in and just like
Walk
witness
this time
solid
out.
stuff.
Should I just come back up?
Yes.
Wow.
But you shouldn't, I don't think there's gonna be that many.
2 in the basement.
In the basement.
The biggest division we have.
He's
are
got a-
How far do you
people
normally
that
have
feel
to go
like they are
to
either
register
or
the
they are just
Pokemon?
mechanical
Like,
people
they-
who want
They-
You just walked it out of the house, will they?
Just one can pop up. There's no rhyme or reason, so you don't know when they're gonna pop up.
That's well and good, but like however you.
They changed it, it used to be 300 feet, but in COVID they changed it so people could actually, because you couldn't leave your house, so they changed the distance. So then
Oh, I didn't know that.
Point somebody else and say like you're doing remote or like,
they don't do tons, but they, offer a little bit.
It's a really hard line.
Okay, so we're roasting those.
So during COVID, right, they were, I mean, they never actually did like a full
Both
kind
sides
of
of it, they
reverse
see
right,
that
but they wanted you not to leave your house,
Sure.
right? They
Yeah.
suggested don't leave.
Or if you're gonna leave, go in only public areas.
But
So people were
like I
still
said, they
playing
have-
code.
we've got
They
a lot of
could,
surgery on both
because they
sides.
weren't around people. The whole point of COVID was just
Even just
avoid
who are
people.
making
So
the
anywhere you could
moves
avoid people.
So here it was, they were judging like a 2-week period where you weren't supposed to leave your house. Unless you were an essential worker.
Right.
Or whatever, right? So
Judging on
during that time, I started doing,
they're not
because they
Oh,
were
yes.
considered essential workers.
And
And I was allowed to go.
Smart
I
idea.
actually really like it. I still do it. I enjoyed it so much, I'm still doing it.
I know, there are some things we learned in that time that we.
Yes, Aaron is Pokemon going with our guest Sherry's phone. Sherry, right? I'm terrible with names. So the fact we have Sherry and Jen, the fact that I have both of them is impressive because I'm so bad at names. Yeah. So he has Sherry's phone. She's letting him walk around the house and catch Pokemon.
It may have to take a little time. They're not gonna come up a lot.
I should just stand there.
Just let it. It's amazing how it'll just kind of come up on its own. Unless you're walking around outside, it'll turn into pop. I can put on an incense and it might attract more. Yeah, let's just see if doing an incense will attract more.
Is that a, who's the other? Oh, is that?
I told you it's your sister. Yeah. How many sisters do you have?
One stepsister and one sister.
Farrell? They're so much older than you. I forget that they're actually your step siblings.
I love you. And then.
Okay, got another one.
This one's a playlist.
Andrew,
I have a wood project, you should bring it over wood.
Do you only have like these?
But we do have,
I only use a normal
people that are
ball.
just like, oh, I bought this.
No, if the normal balls,
And I
maybe.
only needed
Well,
two.
how did I miss?
So I'll just
Just
show
try
it.
again.
So you're bound to find the same thing.
There you go, you got it.
So he's bound to find all the wood.
Yeah, they'll take your lowest ball first, and the fact that I don't have any red on it.
For kids,
Do it again.
so the printers, like the paper printer that you make bunch of stickers on. or
There you
really
go.
big
It like bounces back to.
So my Pokemon buddy helped you.
Your sister said hi to you, Aaron.
But you
That's
do
nice. How
very
is your
large card.
Your sister said hi.
No, he said hi. Hi,
Jesus, if you didn't hear that, he said hi back.
Ashley. Why is it not checking?
Sometimes they're stubborn. Sometimes they don't want to be caught.
Any image that you wanted in CMYK.
Finally.
Well, you got it.
So it's a higher.
They don't always make it easy for you, I'll tell you that. So let's see if, see the incense.
Pretty kind of generic salad, Aiden. I'm making so it's going to be a kind of a mixed green kind of salad with a vinaigrette that I'm going to make from scratch with an undecided vinegar. And then it's got tomatoes, yellow bell peppers, and red Fresno peppers.
What do we mean by undecided?
I have. Did that intrigue you?
It did.
So this is one that I've done with before. This is a white
Oh, I
balsamic
like
vinegar.
Actually, you
I
should
never
I have
tried it.
I have a
miss
bunch
you.
of flavors here though. So since you're being attentive, you can pick one. So that's a blackberry and ginger. This is that's a dark. Another dark is chocolate. That's not really going to go with this. That might go into the cherry though.
Oh,
The cherry
okay.
sauce. I have a white that is lemon and cucumber, which sounds pretty fun.
That might go really well because we just had the lemon. Although we're gonna have a cake that's peach. That's the cake that Jen brought.
A machine like that.
And balsamic is always good. So do we want to catch the
Here's
flavor?
here's another white balsamic blood
I'm
orange.
not sure whether it's
Oh, I love blood orange.
because they don't have.
And
There's
then
so many. That makes decisions hard.
it does. I have a white that is champagne.
We also have things like celebration.
so dark. It's espresso.
Okay, so it's between these, and I.
So are you between the lights?
Yes.
Okay, so
It's one of these three.
okay.
And I'm thinking these have flavors we've had before. Let's do the blood orange.
Blood orange. Okay. And that actually kind of works because I was planning on adding orange juice and orange zest to the vinaigrette.
See, I psychically know. We are on a similar wavelength, and I'm in the picture.
Just barely. Just
Okay.
just your head is
as long
just.
as I
You're not bothering the shot if that's what you're
okay.
wanting.
I don't want
If
to
you-
interfere with anything.
No. If it's that you don't want to be on the internet. Aiden said good pick.
Thank you, Aiden.
If you don't want to be on the internet, some people don't. So if you don't want to be on
Well, I don't. But like you said, I'm not really identified as such. So, because later on I plan on killing them, and I don't need you all to see my face.
Would you like a glass for that?
Yes. See, everybody was worried about you were going to kill us.
Well,
They don't really understand.
here's the thing.
If you cook well,
I can probably take all of you.
but if you, please, if I had a gun, you couldn't take me. And I would shoot you from a distance. No, I would shoot you from a distance. I wouldn't even get near you because I would be scared.
If you pulled one out of your handbag while I was cooking, yes, you'd be good.
Yeah, see, I would catch you unawares. But what would be the point? I need you to feed me, and if you feed me well, then that keeps you alive.
Yes.
See, so you've got a goal.
Is this going to be a variant of misery?
Yeah, basically.
I think it's not a Pokemon, but it's not walking where I want to.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
That? Right there.
Usually means tornado warning.
Oh.
Is there a warning or watch?
We just had a thunderstorm.
Yeah, but apparently this one's worse.
All right, let me see.
Is there a thunderstorm? It's all the way over there, but it's not one. That's a thunderstorm moment, right?
Where? I don't even see it.
What was it? It was
Did you clear it? Aiden?
It may have disappeared again on you.
No.
So keep
See,
looking.
it's over there.
Oh, that's too far away.
Oh.
And that's grass. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's a Pokemon. There's another one.
Right there.
There's the bunny. I like the bunnies.
All right, where am I at?
Tornado.
It's not. Thank you. It's not a tornado. We're safe.
I actually just said she could take everybody. This is
I love your confidence, Ashley. I like you already. Ooh, this has a weird little. It has some kind of note that's sweeter than I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
Is it orange?
I could see orange as being a note. I definitely get molasses. There's a definite heavy molasses note to it. I can't remember what I had the very first time I drank it. I had I had some really very specific notes.
Finished in port-style
Yeah.
wine barrels. That's what I'm tasting. I'm tasting port.
Okay, yeah. There's 3 different things going on with this one. It's super complex.
No, I'm tasting the
Yeah.
port. That's so cool. You know, there's not a lot of restaurants that serve port nowadays. I have to go to certain ones for it.
I had port here that
Don't even tell me that.
it's gone.
Thank God. Because then
I
I'll be
was-
like, where's your couch? I'll be sleeping here tonight.
I actually had 3 bedrooms.
Oh, that's right. Good to know.
I was trying to make a port wine cheese ball fondue. It didn't work out. It got too muddled. Like in the port wine cheese ball, you know what I'm talking about? So you get streaks and different flavors because everything melts together. It wasn't cool. I tried.
But it's nice that you're creative. You're
Yeah.
trying different things.
I have a list of 70 ideas. I just don't get around to them as much as I should.
I love you.
So how do we help you
I
get
love you.
around to them more often?
I'm getting better. It's
Okay.
just my life getting back in order.
And if let's just say, I'm not assuming, but let's say we get along and you're
Yes.
like, I could tolerate her in my house.
Yes.
I could help provide financial compensation for the dinners you're making me.
Sure.
because I would not be paying for food outside.
Yeah.
So I would just be paying you. So that is something to think about.
Sure.
You know, like we could have like a little dinner party and everybody
So
contributes
I
$20.
well,
or
I actually
$30.
have a mailing list. I have a plan to do dinners with Squirrel. So it's on my website. There's a tab called Get Involved, and you can sign up for.
And I will sign up. And are you pay,
There's 3 different ones.
Are you charging?
I'm not charging, but I am saying I because I don't want to like count it as like income. What I'm going to say is it's free, but if you want to chip in for the cost of the dinner or whatever, then feel free.
Yeah, I was sitting, right?
I think that's
A
reasonable.
squirrel ran across the deck.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Did the squirrel run across the deck? Do you want to see it here in person? Like right now I have it set on the outside. Let me show you the difference. You can have it so it actually shows up here.
Okay, where's my salad?
So,
Huge space
how do I do that?
and huge organization, and I can't even, I don't even know how many members.
Hey, salad boy, tell me if you accept my mixed choice.
But, and we have about 300. But,
okay. Daddy,
so
Daddy.
I think we're at about 335. You come.
Do you like salad?
You eat salads like almost every time I see you. There's a conversation about a salad or you're eating
Do
a
you eat
salad
salad
because you're constantly on a diet.
Do you eat salad for breakfast and,
For breakfast?
Not breakfast.
I've discovered I can eat a salad-like thing if I like blanch or just wilt the salad. Like I just don't like salad that much. But you can there's a lot of like even like regular lettuce. There's a lot of like Asian culture. They'll like just like dip it in boiling water to make it like soft and then do other stuff with it. And I like it. It's actually really good.
How long does it say?
But at the same time,
Aiden wants candy.
Candy?
Do you remember the alien spider? Did we talk about this? I don't think you were with us when that happened. That's right. It was while we were at the candy store, or before. But I told him and Nathan about the "I Want Candy" rap song from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Do you remember the alien spider? But do you remember the "I Want Candy" rap song? No. Okay. So I showed it to him, and like the video is of like a baby, and then they go like to meet the rapper, and it's an alien spider wearing a diaper and like a shower cap, and then like wants to take them to hell. It's like
Definitely don't know
And
this.
these are going to be your
It's crazy.
players, and you're gonna go
It is
to
crazy.
this party, and this is your opponent. He's coming up.
So I just pick what?
I want candy.
Pick the 3, and you can choose which order you want to do it. So you've got a player, and now this is you, and that's him. So you want to do right. See, he's got. And see that little spot right there? You're going to see it. 3, 2, 1.
Did I just hear Hadouken?
There you go. Now keep poking it. See, and that's sending your powers. Oh, then cover yourself. Say yes,
Whoop.
and that'll protect you.
All right, our salad is going to be baby arugula. Here, let's change this camera over.
Keep going. Just yep.
So baby arugula
Ooh, you're
and kale
Now, this
spinach
is when you
chard.
do this.
That'll be the base of the salad. Then we'll have the sweet and spicy elements and a nice vinaigrette.
Oh, but he had a protector, so keep going.
Phrasing it like that should.
Oh, now yeah.
Go song.
I just did a little bit.
Uh-oh,
I saw
garçon.
it. Yeah, I got you. So yeah.
Can you finish the
Dude,
battle?
yes. Do you know what garçon means? It means boy in French, but it's in the context of a restaurant.
Can I choose my Pokemon?
You're gonna they're gonna come on your side. See the 2. Oh, now see those 2 yours.
But it didn't do the full.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
There's our
You're
greens.
doing good. Look at him flying. He's going at it like crazy.
And now we're within minutes of having salad if we want to.
Ooh.
All right.
Now we only
pop that out of the
have 2
way.
shields, so once you run out of shields, we have no more. But that's okay. That's okay. It's okay, it happens. You're gonna also hit him. Ooh, that's your next one too. The other guy got I'm sorry.
He's very effective.
But you, yeah, look, you got him.
These look great.
Now you're both on your last.
All right. You can see
Yes, you're
we
both
got
on
some
your
really
last
good
one.
color on these.
Try
They
to
need
get
color
this
on the
in
other
back
side
in.
still.
Oh, now that's one. Yes. Do that as much as you can. Yeah, perfect.
So we'll not leave that open while I
Oh
flip
no,
these.
he has a shield.
That's okay. You still, let's keep doing. You never know.
I don't have a shield.
Oh, that's okay. If he's
This is
strong
why I
enough,
did
he
this.
won't take
I love that there's all these interactions going on. Everybody's having a good time.
It did take off. Oh, shoot.
But you're just in here
That's
cooking.
okay. It happens.
Like the last time I did this, I had like 15 people in here. I guess I'm just not as popular this year. Can you put these back in the fridge? They go in the bottom shelf. There's a big container they go on kind of on top of.
Oh, I see it.
But it's kind of like on top of, and the second one goes on top, but kind of on the side. It's
Yeah.
You let me know if.
No.
Is that all you need from me?
that's all I need at the
That's
moment.
what we're here to do.
I need to practice. Because I'm
Yeah,
to
the
solve it, but I always forget to.
But you're learning how it goes. So we're gonna battle again.
And I do get one. I
Not
want.
what you're saying, but how you say it to them.
So
That's not walking.
Probably is.
Yes, it is.
That doesn't count.
Is this kind of walking?
No.
You look for a place.
Alright, so
I will.
it'll choose your opponent, and then it like counts
I
down.
want to do a charge
It's hard to make that,
Is it charge
giant rock.
I'm hard. I don't understand all the charge up. See, I only can do so much for you.
Wait, are these different? Oh no, Quasar. These are different.
Yes, they are. You've got a different set now.
Quasar is so.
He is. Look, yours is not doing bad at
First
all.
class is the Red Bull class.
See, you're losing about the same as. Oh,
I'm gonna use this year and I'm gonna save it for the like the big.
yeah, it's your discretion.
I don't want to fool you.
Uh,
So I figured I'd explain.
You got a lot of choices.
So
to
we've
take.
done snake and takes with resin, but we have
He's a
got,
sweetheart. Your brother's a sweetheart.
Six students that do it on a fairly regular basis.
Aiden and Ashley, Sherry is enamored with
So
Aaron.
don't give up too fast.
To hopefully, let's say like 8 months from now,
Oh, look at that. You've
clear
got
out
some.
a room,
Um,
refurbish it.
he's in. Oh, they're tough.
All right, I'm going. Am I gonna cheat or hand make the dressing?
Yes, and you're doing great. Perfect.
Which one's fast?
But that's how
Probably
he's
cheat.
He's gonna run out
I
of.
think you should cheat.
Cheat it is.
It's like he's running out of. You're running out of. He's still running out of.
After this, I'm gonna. I might beat him too. I'm gonna down.
Hello, whoever joined.
I'm only down to my last Pokemon.
That's okay. It happens. He's only got. He's
I
only.
have no shield.
But
I didn't.
You only. Yeah. You only get two.
But he's at like 1 HP.
Do both wood now, like
Oh,
you
oh,
can, like,
oh,
normal,
do your-
essentially, and then pour some resin on top of
I
it,
just tapped it.
and then
Yep. You're tapping like crazy. Perfect.
turn that into like a
Snorlax.
or a bowl.
Oh, he's a
or,
big
like,
one.
He did like an entire dinner set at one point where he was like, oh, I'm just practicing. And he did 2 different bowls.
How did your crab thing go?
Oh, it's fine.
All berries on what you get.
I had 3 pieces of the chicken left. I shared it with the birthday boy. They shared it with the direct family members of the Burdens. So, like,
So yeah.
3 husband and wife couples got to share 3 pieces of chicken. And then I put a big plate of the whatchamacallits out. The
Okay, then you go.
ham pies.
No, you're learning.
Everybody liked
Yeah,
it.
as long as
Oh,
you're not
did you make
losing
it?
anything.
Oh, I didn't even know you had any left.
I had a ton left.
I thought everything was
Yeah,
pretty
let
much
you know.
gone.
No, the chicken. There's like I said, there's only 3 pieces of chicken, but yeah, there's a ton of hand pies left.
Oh,
Remember, I had a bag that didn't even get put into the thing because I didn't even need to get into it. Like there was a few left in the thing at the end of the food, and then I put the remainders into one bag. But I had a pretty good sized bag.
well, good. Look.
Aiden, how was the movie?
Did he go see Deadpool?
We went to see Deadpool today.
I haven't seen specifics, but I think I've heard good things or seen good things.
I've seen.
I can't imagine it being bad.
Yeah,
It's
I think I'm gonna like it.
It's
I've
Ryan
seen
Reynolds.
a couple bad things, but
Don't tell me. I don't want to be
uh,
tainted.
He's gone.
I actually was kind of glad that I saw a couple negative things.
Oh, so you're
Right, because my expectations were too high, right?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna be disappointed, right? No matter what, if my expectations are this high, right? Unless it's just amazing.
His 3 books he got rid of. Yeah, so give it a shot. Oh, we're doing a little zesty.
Yep. This is the Microplane Pro, and I like to do it this way because all the zest sits on top, and then I can just dump it into whatever. Unless, and I did it in one video, I wasn't paying attention, then I dumped it all out onto the counter accidentally because I was like, I really like this thing. I'm like waving my hands around and like threw all the zest off of it, which I just almost did again.
Are you, your mom cook a lot?
Huh?
Was your mom a big cooker?
She's not on. She cooks a lot, and she's a really good baker. She's not on my level as far as like fancy cooking, but she's a pretty good cook.
Well, what got you into this?
I always liked to cook, and then like even like in high school, like he and I would like go to the food line across the street from his house or near his house, and I would look for things on sale and buy. That's actually the first time we had shark, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There was like Food Line had shark on sale, and we were both like, okay.
Let's try it. Yeah.
So I was that kind of dude.
You're doing great. No, you're getting the hang of this. That is good. But they're sneaky. Some people cheat, so just know that. I don't know. I don't play cheat. I like to play it honestly. So I don't.
Ashley says she could play Deadpool, and she would be an amazing actor.
Who would be an amazing actor?
Ashley, she said she could play Deadpool.
Yeah. No, he's playing against somebody else right now. Somebody else in the game. You can play like find something locally, but this is just
Rare. Yeah, exactly.
you did it, right? You are doing good.
I mean, there is a lady Deadpool.
Yeah. Well, there's an everything Deadpool.
Yeah.
There's child Deadpool. His daughter played as child Deadpool.
I didn't know that.
I only knew it because there was like a picture, and it goes, it's Ryan Reynolds talking to his daughter playing child Deadpool.
I'm excited.
What are you excited about?
We're going to see.
Yes, the shark was very good, Aiden. It's
New movie.
shark is like, I would call shark like the steak of fish. It's really meaty.
He's doing his own birthday thing here. And then Margaret's coming to my house.
Perfect.
My wife is going to cook.
To be fed many Indian foods, probably.
Yes.
I can't imagine that she's gonna pull out a bunch of.
Yeah, she's going to cook.
And then you're going to go to the movies after.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think probably not. After reading about it, I probably make it appropriate.
I mean, they're rated R.
Yeah.
And they're hard R's.
Yes. Yeah.
It's still better than the original and then the overcompensation.
You're no, you're doing great. You killed a couple. No, but see, no one's there, so don't waste your energy.
I got a giant thing of lamb from Costco yesterday,
Nice.
so there will be some lamb.
Excellent.
And she is also home baking a cake.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Should be good.
Is that for the mushroom?
This is for the dressing. I'm just cheating a little.
Oh. You said a creamy mushroom sauce. So I was
That's coming too. That's for the pork. So
I don't even know what that thing is.
that's an immersion
It's like
blender.
a,
So that's how much I know.
I just know it's an easier to clean blender.
Okay.
It's very small forward.
It's a thing with some stuff.
We don't.
It has some power in it. You plug it in.
And I don't think we have the physical space to do it.
No.
Because it would take like an area, a much bigger area. And although
This salad,
I don't think we have
right, is gonna have a lot of stuff in it usually. It's still good. I'm just pre-warning. Okay.
No, I think
This is not a Caesar salad, right? Yeah.
Does he like blue cheese dressing?
He doesn't like blue cheese dressing.
Do you make a good Caesar?
I've never made a Caesar from scratch.
You never have?
No.
Okay, bucket list.
I mean, I certainly could. The dressing's not that hard.
No, it's very just so powerful. You're making it move. That's all. Oh, look what you it's gone.
So it's one of those classes that I really love. That takes you from 0 to all the way to complete day. It's very per year for 4 people.
Is that
What?
lemon or
Oh,
orange?
This is an orange.
touching the seeds.
That's the. If you're only doing a couple, or one, it's easier to just use your hands. Like otherwise, if you're doing a ton, then you use a strainer or something.
Yeah, I was just like
Weird hand
Yeah,
gestures.
for a second I'm like,
They think I was casting a spell.
Yeah. Why are you doing that? And then I figured it out myself.
I'm still dumbfounded that you made scratch pizza. Like
I mean,
that's so far outside what you normally do, though.
It's actually Ashley and Aaron actually made it, not me. But I'm actually attempting to teach them to do some cooking. Right? And Ashley is.
But
is
you understand,
interested.
though, right? Like you have told me repeatedly that you don't like to cook anything, and then you're like, yeah, we made pizza dough from scratch, and that's
Again, Ashley is actually showing interest, so I'm trying to help her, right? And then it's good for Aaron to just learn, right? Something. So. I mean, the problem is I'm not a good teacher because I don't know anything myself, right? So, but I'm doing my best to help her.
Congratulations. Dang, that was fast.
I don't know why that kind of came. Why do you?
Maybe because he realized.
I don't know.
Oh, so yes, collect. Yes, I want you to collect. And then that third one, you're gonna see, now you're gonna get that one.
We're definitely behind schedule.
Yes,
I mean,
it's
again-
almost 6 already.
Again, I started an hour late, so I was probably going to be past 6 anyway, because that's just how I operate.
Yes.
But
Now, this is
with all of the technical difficulties,
look how big he's gonna get. He'll be more powerful. What we can do is, all right, so once you get him,
Don't
well, it's
necessarily make a big deal about what they do.
the top score.
They just kind of
Yeah, the top score is what.
I'm not that type of person. I need to dabble in
I haven't made mayonnaise when you were here. You haven't seen me make mayonnaise from scratch.
No.
It's literally you can make mayonnaise in like 60
Well,
seconds
not full.
with one of these.
One of
That would be a
those?
lot, that would take a lot of that. How much, like maybe 3 times? And then you can choose 3 times.
Not like full ability to install it.
But it goes fast, you'd be amazed.
All right. Why didn't I not?
That's 84.
You guys can yell at me to change the view.
The model shop here.
Whoa.
You did great.
His max one is so weird. Like he has like 6 arms.
Well, that means he punches really well.
Yeah.
So it's called an immersion blender because you immerse the blender.
And then say just one.
I feel like that should splash stuff out, but it definitely does not.
Cherry.
Look at him making that nice dress. So that's just oil, orange.
The vinegar, a little salt and pepper, a grated clove of garlic.
Nice.
Is it raining right now?
Yes, it came back.
Yeah, I can. It hits the vent on the top and it like patters in
Weird,
here.
it got so cleared up and now it's. Well, that's why it's more hanging inside. Yep.
All right. I need brain.
Yeah, well, I actually, so
the reason I keep getting up and
Oh,
getting out. He's that nice and so long.
he tapped me with that. He like.
Some are really good. You never know.
We should like use.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I blocked it.
Okay.
We should use an auto clicker.
Do they have it on it?
I don't think I'm gonna use this.
They might. I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
bother with the top up. It's just casual. Casual.
Seriously,
You said someone every once in a while be like, you still there?
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You got them already? Dang.
Yes. Ashley, I'm proud of you for making pizza. And Aiden, yes, it does look like I was making a potion.
about that.
Did you help?
But
Nice. Apparently he helped too.
That's not tart enough. It's delicious, but need something more tart.
Blood orange isn't tart enough?
I mean, orange is pretty sweet.
That's it. That's my life.
But I
You can
thought blood would be more.
The blood oranges are pretty sweet. You can try that if you want to try it straight. I need maybe a lemon. Maybe I'll throw a lemon in there.
You can never have enough lemon.
Yeah.
Facilitating and sharing my screen or something, I will just walk over.
There was a store in Portland, Maine, where I used to live, that had like these huge things of just olive oil, and you could test them. They would let you try them before you bought them. Oh,
Yeah, we used to have one right here in town, but they went out of business, unfortunately.
I think COVID changed so many things.
I think they weren't doing well before COVID.
Dang.
It's just one of those. It's such a specialty kind of thing.
Ooh, this is good.
It's very tasty, but it is pretty sweet, right?
Yes, I agree. The lemon will help balance it out a little bit.
I'll shimmy a little bit. Because like
And after I do this iteration, I'll let you taste. Need some salt, some more salt too.
So I can't sit still forever.
See, you have much more patience than I do. I used to cook sometimes, but I just didn't have a lot of patience.
I will cook for this thing that we did last weekend. I cooked. I was trying. Planning came into part, but I started cooking at like 10:30 and finished cooking at 6 a.m.
Whew.
I-
You're allowed.
He was here for it.
Did you get to enjoy it?
He did.
What do I get to enjoy?
Last weekend?
Up until the 6 a.m. cooking night. I mean, which one? I think that's the only one. We've done long ones, but that's the only one that's gone until 6 a.m.
Okay, fair enough.
So he was just out there getting
the
drunk
mushrooms?
by himself.
I
No, the Jamaican night.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I wasn't aware of all those 6 hours.
Yeah, he was pretty toasty.
I got pretty toasty near the end now.
He's a nice guy.
I have a picture of the floor because Jamaican beef patties are crumbly, and he didn't like the crust as much as most people do. So he was kind of picking it off the edges. And today when I was cleaning up, I took a picture of the floor. My brother's special, and he's a monster when it comes to eating. He makes a huge mess when he eats, and so I took a picture of.
So that was the joke? That was me?
You didn't know? Yeah, that was you.
You know that? No. Dude,
Surprise, surprise.
I think that tasted really good, but I honestly don't remember actually eating it. So.
Well, a lot of it was on the floor,
Fair enough.
and all
I
like
was picking at it?
you were picking the edges off.
Right.
It was too much crust.
It was
for
pretty
you.
dry.
So they got a little different after they cooled.
Right on.
They weren't as. They felt almost a little stodgy while they were warm, but once they cooled off and then even reheated again, like they weren't. Like, I don't know what the difference was, but they did.
Does Chris's wife make some? Because I don't know what they're called, but those things that in the Indian flavors are so good.
Oh, samosas.
Yes. Oh, those.
Oh
are
yeah,
so
she's made samosas. I've made samosas.
I'm so glad
This
I
guy
met you.
cooks. I don't know if you know.
I know. I'm so glad I met
I've
him.
also made the best butter chicken that I've ever had in my life, and I'm a white guy.
My sister loves butter chicken.
Like I found a recipe. It's not like it's my recipe, but like I found a recipe, and I actually it was for one of my food and philanthropy shoots. Somebody had never had Indian food before. They were like, I'm afraid. I want to try Indian food, but I'm afraid of it because it's all spicy. And I'm like, no, it's not.
Butter chicken is the best
Butter
way
chicken,
to start.
yeah, that was my idea too. I was like, butter chicken is it. So I made them butter chicken, and she was like, This is so good. I'll start trying more things.
Yeah.
It was the first time
It's like
she'd
a
ever-
good introduction.
Yeah, and that's what I love doing with those. So I have a questionnaire that I send out to everybody that's going to be at the shoot, and then I create a menu based off of the people that are going to be at the shoot. So every course is acceptable to everybody and should like it, but often one of the courses is targeted at specifically at somebody, like a
Nice.
thing they've never had, or
Now, you said you haven't done this recently,
it's been a bit.
so are things calming down in your life that now you might get back into it, or?
And especially having built out this to be able to shoot out there. So that's the whole thing with the curtains. That was the setup so that I could do it in the shoot.
Gotcha.
Were you paying that for college tuition?
Uh-oh, something's doing something here. Do we know what this means? It
Oh.
disappeared.
That is the Omen Gaming Hub. What just happened?
Well, it's really storming again.
I
Uh-oh.
came back and won.
You did come back and win?
That's just an application that decided to pop up.
Okay.
Elementary school?
I don't know. It's raining pretty hard.
The meal is going to be the final. So we're having the salad now, and then the final meal is going to be pork chops, brined pork chops with a cherry sauce, and the sweet potato wedges that just came out of the oven, and then roasted cauliflower with a cream mushroom sauce. You went away. You were supposed to taste the sauce.
I thought, oh, well, you have to tell me.
Well, I said I was going to let you taste it.
We did not verbalize this to me. I cannot read your mind.
I did say you were going to be able to taste it after I changed.
Yes, you did. I didn't know when it was ready.
The garlic's a little strong, but any adjustments in your opinion?
I can't afford it until.
No, like the pepper's perfect. The pepper sets something off.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little bit of salt.
Sure.
Do you? Well, no. Let me ask you. Let me ask you
You're
this.
eating plain salad with you got a.
What would
assume that-
balance out pepper the best? Because the pepper's almost a little strong. Would it be salt? Because like it is not sweet.
Yeah, it was really sweet initially.
So it is not now. So maybe it got where you want it to be.
At least
maybe
as far as the tartness. Do you want some sweetness back? Is that what you're saying?
it's just there's something with the pepper that's a little strong. I love pepper,
I
but
can put
it's
some more of the vinegar back in.
maybe just a tad. Maybe just a tad.
As long as we don't break the emulsion, we're fine.
Okay, that's probably enough, don't you think? I don't want to be it too sweet either.
It doesn't come out super fast.
Okay.
kind of wish that we had stayed long enough there that I actually would have gone through a couple more years and had horticulture at several different types of stuff.
Thank God they made these. You know, if you have leftover sweet potatoes, you could make some kind of soup and use your emulsifier.
Yeah, that's actually the main reason I initially bought an immersion blender was to make puree soups. So yeah, I do it all the time. Especially like if I have vegetables that are about to go bad, I
Perfect.
throw them in and
Perfect.
I cook them up a little bit. And
Here's my spoon. If you want to use my same spoon, so we're not dirtying. Oh, although my mouth.
I can rinse
Okay.
rinse it with I have very hot water.
We're gonna very hot water it so no one on the TV think we're spreading any germs.
And just for the YouTube, I will actually use some.
Look at that, where he's even soaping it. We're good. I know people get really weird. Like
Yeah.
some people get really like
Even if they're not eating it, they get
yes,
weirded out by
and
it.
very emphatic. Like you have to wash your chicken. No, not always. Sometimes
That's
it's
a
not
very
good.
big cultural thing. It's from areas where they don't necessarily have refrigeration. So like Middle Eastern and they have meats can get a slime on them.
So they're written stop the slime.
So what they're really doing, and they often use lemon or lime or something like that, and it cleans the
And flavors.
yeah. So that's the story.
But I just don't like the I guess I don't like the meanness which people say it.
Yeah, I mean, people are very opinionated about it.
And I get that, but
Like
you know.
as far as like safety goes, you don't need to wash it.
No.
Happy?
Yes.
Very good. Okay, I think we're ready to salad then. 'Cause
It
I
is
have-
balanced.
Oh, I wanted to do toasted pecans. Pecans?
Oh, I love pecans.
I'm gonna have to find out how fast.
Okay, how you doing, Aaron? Do I need to check in on you? Are you good?
I was gonna ask if anybody had a nut allergy, but I've asked twice if people have allergies. So,
Oh wait, you never asked about nuts.
does everybody like pecans? Toasted pecans.
Yeah.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, he was gonna get you. He was just. Ooh, what do you want? What do you want now?
I just took him off. I'm gonna eat coffee.
Oh, I like.
For 2 years. No. This was.
Wow, this one is really strong.
It has like a dog chaws on.
Some of them are, and sometimes you just can't
That's
predict
not
how
my
strong.
mega chaw chaws.
I mean, it's a
You're my
different
friend, so I'm
environment.
gonna put the dangerous thing.
If I lose this, I won't get this
It's a
that
red tag
this special Pokemon. Like I've only
Red
got
tool
one,
certification.
and this is my
It's a
fourth
different
one, so I need a
Nice.
Go.
But
Nice.
it was a lot of work.
Oh, you got him. He's
Right.
gone.
Oh,
Well, you both died at the same time, so you're good. It was, although he died first.
Yeah, because I was in school during the day.
If I lose this one, I won't be able to get the Pokemon.
That's okay. Again, the next time you win, you will be able to.
Yeah, the kids were.
If they don't make it easy, then you can't be easy.
They just come from school.
Right.
You know, where they had forced to sit all
Now, I
day.
think we may need to check a break and see if they need any help, because I think food is not to be served.
Yeah, I mean, Aiden, that's really like everybody has their own palate too. So if I'm cooking for me, maybe I'm happy with it. But if I'm not cooking for me, really, I'm cooking for the guests. And Sherry's engaged, so I'm gonna let her taste and give feedback, and then make some adjustments. So yeah, that's a fun thing to do. It's a fun thing to get involved in.
And then middle school is, 7 and 8, and they do have recess.
At the 7 and 8.
7 and 8, yeah.
How was it since you grabbed one?
Did you steal one? I figured you would. Go ahead. As long as there's enough for me to plate later.
Go ahead. Oh, really?
Yeah, actually, Sherry, do you want to get into the sweet potatoes?
Yes.
Go for it.
All right, we gotta get over there.
You can have a snack, but they are part of the final dish, so I want them on the.
No, let's try food now. We'll come
Aaron,
back
you
to
wanna
it.
try one of these?
We're coming over.
You can't eat more than one, because you can try.
Very nice and caramelized.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was lovely.
What do you? Why did you need to?
The trick that most people don't get is they get really soft really early. You just have to push through that. Like they're done and ready to eat way sooner than they're really awesome. You just keep cooking, and you basically.
Caramelized them.
No, you're chefing. Thank you very much.
All right, people.
Aaron, wanna go?
Yeah, y'all go ahead and get set at the table. Salads are coming momentarily.
Good idea. Brian, good idea.
What did you do? Drag it through the oven?
Mm. What's up, buddy?
You said don't eat too many of them. So,
Nobody's counting these.
You go there, I mean, there's only 48 of them, so.
Can you complain on,
Should we do cake after this, or should we wait for the very end?
We'll wait for that.
I didn't want.
You don't want to try the sweet potatoes? Why not?
It's all equal.
I'm not that hungry, so I don't think I'm gonna eat the salad.
It's because you ate too much bread? Did you eat too much bread, man?
No. It's not.
I never understood that.
Oh, hey, Kale Robot. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. And appreciate the birthday wishes.
You're not hungry now?
He ate too much bread.
Why didn't I? I only had like 3 pieces.
That's the. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Grumble Pants?
Here, that's a new nickname. There you go.
So the menu today has been seared scallops with basically a beurre blanc, lemon white wine butter sauce over a slice of toasted baguette, which I know you can't have, Kale. Unless is there any good gluten-free baguette? Because baguette's a very specific kind of situation. I know there's a lot of good gluten-free options out there for some stuff, but a baguette is a very, very specific thing.
You do like French fries?
So you could stop people in your life where they kill right now.
So that was the first course, and we're about to have a salad course, and then we're going to have a pork tenderloin cutlet that's been brined overnight, and with a cherry sauce, and then a roasted cauliflower with a mushroom cream sauce. And there are people out there right now massacring my sweet potato wedges that are very, very crispy and tasty, that I'm hoping they don't use so many up that I can't plate. All right, so we are going to dress some salad. I'll start light and add as I feel like I need to. And I am going to finger the salad. What's up, bud? You're leaving soon. Huh?
My dad said maybe 6:30 or 7.
Okay. Well, losing salad.
You think we could do cake?
We can do cake before you leave.
What did my sister say? What, Ashley? What do you want, Ashley?
That's good. That's good. We finally convinced them they're not going to be killed today.
Well,
So now,
Sherry's been threatening me. What are you talking about?
anybody new join?
A fellow creator named Kale Robot. He's a creator out of New York.
Ashley, what do you want?
40 views now?
But that counts like people that pop in and leave. So it's a little. If they're only in for a few seconds, it doesn't do much for you.
I don't think Ashley's in here, but Ashley, what do you want?
Why are you asking her what she wants?
Okay, look.
As they should.
What?
You put ale in my name.
You must have done something at some point. Probably when we were talking about the fact that you got too full off of bread.
Don't yell directly into the mic, Aaron.
No, Aiden. Be quiet.
Yeah. The mic is there, so if you're yelling at that, you're yelling very loudly,
Yeah, well,
and that's hurting people's ears.
Ashley, what do you want? Well, I just wanna leave.
I don't think she's still in here, buddy.
Bath and towel.
So I balancing those things, but at the same time, it feels like that's going to give me the gusto that she do the work that will accomplish that.
I don't know what lies he's telling me, but I was not threatening his life.
Wait, Squirrel or Aaron?
Me.
Squirrel, you think it's something?
Maybe she's the murderer.
That she.
You've seen
Twist.
I was going to say, we're about 2/3 straight, so it's not twist, right?
okay.
No, I do like him. Maybe that's why. Everything I say seems so exciting and wonderful. I like him. I'm a good
Very enthusiastic.
He is a sweetheart, though. He's got a good temperament, which you can't pay for, so good for you.
I was right. She was yelling at him for eating too much bread.
Who yelled at him for eating?
His sister.
He barely ate
She's not even here. So this is the thing, right? You say he's got a sweet temperament, sweet, all that stuff. If you get him in a room with Ashley or him in a room with Aaron, immediately the whole thing changes.
I see you,
Individually, they're all good.
Aiden. I sniff you, Aiden.
So Ashley is 1 year older than him, right? Aiden is 18, so 6 years older. But like I said, individually they're all sweet and they have.
But together.
That's it. But the second they get together, it's immediate. Right? Yes. Immediate fighting between you guys.
Touch me.
There is something about siblings.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait.
Do we want a better view of me making salads? That might help, huh? Nobody's yelling at me for not giving good views.
For not giving what?
Good views. Like I keep forgetting to change the cameras when I'm doing different things.
Is this my last one?
Yes.
Can This was doing when I was picking up the spy. Are you ready?
All right.
Trying to crack it open.
That definitely sounded like it. I feel like I was coming to ask you something, but I don't remember now. Two without tomatoes.
Oh, that's right. Good call.
I don't know if I might eat a little bit of mine.
Better eat some.
Just a try.
I'm taking the tomatoes out right now.
Because he made a great sauce. The sauce is everything.
I'm just gonna.
I haven't served yet. You can take it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do you want to take the one for your dad? No, you got some.
He'll want the peppers, I think.
Is that for me?
No,
Is that for you? Will you actually eat that?
I told him he had to try it.
So that's for Chris.
That one can go to Chris, yeah.
He said, "Make sure it's doing the tomatoes."
Yes, Sherry saved you.
Are we doing the dressing first, though?
They're dressed.
Oh, you already dressed it?
I dressed the salad.
He's already dressed it, so this is yours, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a no tomato.
Hey,
This
school.
is also a no
No
tomatoes?
tomato.
What is that?
The red pepper.
Is there
I guess he didn't think you might have the red pepper.
I made coupons.
No, pass me.
Huh?
I can help.
You already have
Just
bread.
saying.
Yeah, you just said you were too full.
Who's the prettiest lady? I think this is the prettiest lady.
So that's the one you're going to show on the camera?
Yep. Well, I'm going to also take a picture of it.
Oh, there you go.
Because I have to have...
Already dressed?
Yep.
Excellent.
We'll call it a orange vinaigrette?
I like it.
No, blood orange.
Blood orange vinaigrette. I'm sorry.
Blood orange.
Even better.
So what? It's regular navel orange juice and zest, but then it's blood orange white balsamic vinegar.
Okay. And regular olive oil?
Yeah, it's just Bertolli.
Well, I was just checking it wasn't flavored.
Right, yeah, no, I have some flavored, but we had enough going on. There is the salad for you guys to see. It's not focusing great there, is it?
Is this?
Focus there.
What is
That's called a leaf.
That's solid, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could have been here, Aiden. Aiden doesn't like the family storytelling without being able to defend himself.
What time did it start?
And then I think he didn't actually even start till like 4, and I think we finished cleaning at like 2 a.m. So
What? Which one are you talking about?
He's gotten a lot better.
The very first
Food and philanthropy.
food and philanthropy. Yeah, that was rough.
So, and you know, right? This is pretty common, right? For it's okay. We're gonna shoot from 2 to 6, right? You should just expect 2 hours over minimum, right?
Squirrel, are you eating anything?
Yeah, when I can.
Right now, I'm taking pictures. Yeah, but I feel like you need.
I mean, I ate scallops earlier.
Okay, but
How was the bread and olive oil?
yeah, I don't know, but the sweet potatoes and olive oil was really good.
So- all right. Next phase.
Ask if he likes fucking.
The red presidents have a kick to it.
That little red thing.
Be right back, chat. Aiden said nobody told him. Did you not invite Aiden? He says nobody told him. This was happening.
I told him I was coming. I don't think I specifically invited him, but he was going to the movies with his friend,
Oh.
which he did. Yeah,
He might have rescheduled for me.
And then he had plans with his mom. I don't know where they were.
They went to the new
Coming on the shoulder.
They went to the Robo Mean movies as well. However you say movie. They went to the Deadpool.
Oh, the new one. Okay.
What do we think?
Delicious.
I think it's really good. I really like the dressing.
Good. Do you like a little spice kick in there from the Fresnos or not?
It's a little too much for
Too
me.
much for you.
I was surprised me because you said jalapeno level. I just a little bit more jalapeno.
I think it's just a different flavor profile.
Yeah, maybe it's just a little
Well,
bit
these
more.
are fresh, not pickled, right?
Yes.
Oh. Do you think if they were pickled?
Pickling definitely takes them down a notch.
Oh.
Yeah, we got the dick.
I keep tapping you on the shoulder. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. I like it because it melds well with the
You said that over there.
the vinaigrette, but I will say maybe the amount of fresas that are in there could be taken.
Too much for you?
A little bit. I love spice. Great spice.
Apparently Jen's spicier.
Very spicy.
Are you?
I,
Will
yeah,
you eat now?
yeah, I
You're
would,
not on my level, though.
Due to the missus?
yes.
I've been to India and impressed Indians with my spice tolerance.
There are people who do that. I don't understand it. I think you just have bad tongue self.
No, it's a. You can still tell how spicy stuff is. It is a. You can build up tolerance, though. It's an actual thing you can train if you feel like it. You just have to push yourself. All right, now put that one
I'm
crosswise
glad-
back on this one, and then take this and set it over
I
there
will say I'm glad we sweetened up a little bit. It's a good contrast.
with the spice. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, that's mine.
Are we gonna do now?
Can I eat them?
Huh? No, you can't eat them. They still
No.
need it. We're having a
You
meal.
already had your serving.
I've got pretty decent spice tolerance. But occasionally, you know, my wife will use really spicy peppers, and you know, she always warned me, right? Look, you take the it's supposed to flavor it. Take the pepper out.
Right, you don't need it.
Occasionally, you know,
Surprise, surprise.
but her dad, right, is visiting from India now. Like, he will eat stuff that makes you cry like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he actually, if it's not at that spice level, he will it doesn't have any flavor. I don't
Yes,
like it.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to finish mine either. It's a lot of food, and I wanna save them for all the other people.
Yeah, that's totally fine. If I made too big a portion, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. No, as long as you're not insulted if there's something left.
No, no, no.
I just like to make sure I save room for the other courses.
I don't think I've been to Mexico.
All right.
You're meaty?
Whoop. I'm gonna spill this whiskey eventually.
Uh-oh.
Later, Aiden.
I mean, do you need another cup to catch it? Because I'll bring mine in.
You can get enough. You can get enough there a little bit if you like. I've also got some Cuddy Sark downstairs if you want something. I mean, that's a very mild Scotch, but it is Scotch.
Not a Scotch version.
Okay.
Birthday lunch. You could always just say.
Cuddy Sark isn't like it's not smoky. There's no peat in it at all. Actually, my favorite, my gateway Scotch is what I call it. It's called Speyburn 10, and it's often on sale for $30, and there's no peat in it, and it's like I've had 3 or 4 people say they hate Scotch or they don't like Scotch, and I'm like, try this.
A lot of people, depends on where it came from.
Yeah, because there's like eight.
Isla or- yeah.
Isla's usually the really smoky one, but there's like 8 different major categories of Scotch. But Speyside is my favorite. So far, at least. I'm learning to like the peaty stuff, but it wasn't like something that I liked initially.
And I'm just going
Yo.
some dishes. This one's not finished though. I also bought this.
Thank you. The dish can go in the sink.
What I did the one that's not finished.
Just set it in the sink for now. I'll
I'm
take care
saying,
of it later.
pick that up off the bat.
There were
all
5.
day.
Aaron, can I have you this? Thank you, bud.
He's been very helpful. Okay, now we need to murder some cauliflowers. What?
Oh, we did.
I mean, technically they're still alive. Up until, like, they're not dead yet.
I mean, they're holding on.
But when they go in this oven, they're going to be dead. Now I have to decide. The cauliflowers are not as dense as I was hoping. I was gonna do cauliflower steaks, but I'm not sure it's gonna work.
I've always found that difficult, honestly. I mean,
They have to be.
get a really good-
Oh
they
yeah,
have to be
but
super, super
it has
dense,
to
though,
it has to be
right?
dense. Yeah. So I don't think this is gonna work for these.
Ooh, now he's mortar and some cauliflower.
Yeah, these aren't dense enough.
I don't want to be on camera. Is this what I have to do?
Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you. It was delicious.
I don't want to leave.
I mean, if he said 7, we've got a little bit of time.
No, you said 6:32, 7.
Okay, well that gives us a little wiggle room, right?
Dad, we are not leaving.
That's not how that works, dude. He's the boss.
Mom, what if I'm old enough to make my own decisions?
You are not.
You are definitely not. I mean,
Both legally and...
Soon and for the rest of your life, you will be doing so.
I will make you a deal, right?
Yeah.
You know, Uncle Squirrel says you can't stay here when I leave, right?
They'll drop you off somewhere else.
Right, so you can stand outside in the rain for the rest of the night if you don't want to come home. How about that?
Hey!
It's not about anything else except the cake. No, we're having cake tomorrow too. So if we miss the cake today, we'll have cake tomorrow. Okay. Actually, you used to have some of your birthday cake left too.
From, like... Alright. 11, 12 days ago? No, it was 8... hold on. It was... No. But wait, who... No, it was 8 days last weekend on Saturday.
Yeah.
Because he said it was 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So it's actually 15 days now.
Right. It's in the freezer though.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh my god, I want to try.
You don't have to eat it cold. You can thaw it out.
That one's you won't like.
He doesn't like peach?
No.
Not the peach one.
No, the other one.
Oh, the moose one?
I'm just telling him that. I think he will like it. I'm just telling him he won't like it.
Cheese in it.
You like the pre-planning?
No. It was, I can make money off
My
these.
dad's
So,
not feeding me.
He's a starving artist.
So, I'm an artist. What did you call me?
Starving artist.
Okay. I mean, I'm starving anymore thanks to you.
True.
But,
My dad's not feeding me anymore.
you said bullshit.
Oh, why would I... Dude, I had your king squirrel on my refrigerator for like a year.
You did. And that was just a silly little thing that I did.
But it was awesome. So I would never talk shit about your art.
Oh. It wasn't actually my favorite. So I don't remember how I even made that, honestly. But I essentially did a test. Back here. I did a test of something. I think it was desktop, CNC, and
No, my brother left.
Yeah, he had to go.
drawing a squirrel, and then just posted the picture to be like, oh, hey, you made a squirrel. And a little crown on it. He usually comes best. That's what it was. It was a squirrel with a little crown.
I see you, Daddy.
So I posted it to the channel
I'm
for
kidding.
the
Mom, leave it till we get cake.
and I think somebody was like, kind of started the joke. Oh, that's so cute. Wouldn't that be great? It was on his fridge for a year. But where is it now?
Exactly.
Hey man, times change. I was decluttering.
That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it.
I don't want to talk about it out loud, but you know what I've been going through.
No, I get it. I get it. But I'm no longer starving. Because I'm over here. This is happening.
He's my test guy regularly. I just message him and go, hey man, do you want some
Do you like food?
chicken? Are you hungry?
That's nice.
What do you think of Jamaican patties for?
Because he's he's got the
What do you
mind.
think of cuisine?
Yeah, he ran the deli and he's been involved in food for most of his life, so he's really good to bounce ideas off.
I've got a small palate, but I have a palate. I ran a deli in a suburb, but a part of Baltimore. I only ran it, but I owned it.
Did you leave?
you're gonna pit me out fully.
Sorry, did you say pit me out?
Yes, if you could.
PIMP? Pit me out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hype
To
me
make sure I
up.
heard it
Yeah.
correctly.
You know,
Sorry, yeah.
We're putting wrestling
You
terms.
owned it.
Oh, those are hot Fresnos, aren't they?
They're delicious.
They are a little hot.
They're hotter than usual.
No.
They are. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Then, because we've been eating a lot of Fresnos, right? And those are
I use them all the
hotter
time.
than usual, yeah.
I've never had any quite this
Yeah.
hot, I don't think.
I think I left like 5 in the bottom of the bowl, just only because
I
I
would
was
be
just like,
here 5.
that's a little 5.
I'm not saying it's too hot for me. I'm just saying that
It's too hot.
it's hotter than I
I'm
expected
gonna
to
say
get.
that's the best salad I've had in a while, and I love salads. So,
I
Very
still
nice.
love those balsamics that you have.
yeah.
Uh,
So did you leave Portland before the big ones issues, or is that all?
All right, what are we working on next? Do I have no viewers right now?
Oh, in Portland?
Except you.
Oh,
Just me.
Let's say what's going on. It's always been going on, but it's become dramatic. And it became dramatic probably right around where I left. To the point where I'm not really a student anymore, but when I talk to people from back there, they're like, oh, yeah. Back when I was living there, I lived there for 14 plus years, which is the longest I've ever lived in one place, which
Really?
says something about me and also about Portland, because Portland's
It
amazing.
kept you, yeah.
It kept me there, right? We had the biggest issue we normally had with what we would call road warriors, which would be the people that would sort of be the more punk, gutter punk peeps that would travel between California and Portland and Seattle and up and down the West Coast, depending on weather or wind or what have you. And so we'd have influxes of like a mass of people that were just camping out everywhere. And it's come to the point where now there are full on, and there were some encampments on closer to like city edges and like near the airport, that sort of thing, but now it's in full metro downtown. And the attitude has changed. Like there used to be a lot more of a hey man, I'm just trying to get along vibe to a lot of the people that you would encounter. Now there's definitely a lot more edge to some of the people that are opponents.
Do you feel like there's a lot more mental illness or drug usage?
I don't know, because I honestly haven't been back. So I haven't been there to encounter it myself.
Just me.
Seattle, a couple of years
I
ago.
had 15 people last year.
I think one concurrent view.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's my login.
But at the same time,
I don't know. I put it on a bunch of spots. I've had a bunch of people come through from like the GP side and stuff, like 5 or 6 GP people. But
Seattle Light or something like that.
girls play. They go at 4, so they are not going to stay because they're going to go watch.
And they're forced to be.
I react.
Are you the only viewer?
Yep.
And also
That's all right. I still have good company here.
You have to join. You want to?
So many different things.
I mean, I want to join, but I get to
It
hear
doesn't.
everything.
It doesn't help me.
live.
It doesn't
Yeah.
help me if he joins.
Yeah.
Grade school, and I'm like, oh, after
And
pandemic,
it's free.
like after lockdown, I gotta get out and like go find things. So I started traveling around the East Coast and
All right.
I spent like 2 days. Artists. I just created personal like fascinating living job and frustrating.
Oh.
What is this doing here? Or like, how is that?
All right. So now we need to make some sauces.
Like, how dare you? But getting back.
What?
I
No.
think a lot of
I'm not gonna
what's
take
ended up happening is that
So what are you making?
Mushroom cream sauce. Do you like mushrooms now, or do you hate them still?
I mean, I don't like to eat mushrooms, but like I've had.
If it's in a sauce.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool, so I'll just crash here, and then it becomes.
So there's going to be a mushroom cream sauce for the cauliflower, and there's going to be a cherry sauce for the pork.
Basement with 6 other people because a friend of my girlfriend's
All the what?
came back to Virginia.
No,
and said,
you're not.
Hey, Portland's great.
You just said you weren't hungry.
And then we got there, and it was like, I a little basement. Yeah, it was a terrible situation. Good, of course. Don't get me wrong.
He stayed there.
And then, well, I did it for a couple months.
Well, no, I mean in Portland.
Oh, I stayed in Portland.
So while that might not have been your favorite place to live.
Well, yeah, exactly. It wasn't my the greatest introduction. There's a lot of culture, a lot of creativity, and a lot of wonderful things going on there. But at the same time, I think it's been inundated by people who just aren't looking to do anything except just survive, which I think does come a lot of. So, mental, emotional issues, health issues, that sort of thing. Just getting on day by day, which I understand. But at the same time, when that lasts years, and you're living in broken down RV in the middle of a residential community, because it's gotten to that point where it's not just like, because that's one of the things that's great and not great about Portland is that, and I tout this, is that, so it's not just the forest, it's, I think it's actually mandated that if you build anything in the actual city of Portland, you have to incorporate actual landscape. So, like, you walk down into downtown Portland, and there's plenty of greenery, there's plenty of trees. Walk into Baltimore, and it's like asphalt and glass, and it's concrete, and it's like, I had a serious culture shock the first time I came back to Baltimore after living in Portland for like 10 years, just to meet a friend, and I was like, wow, like, here to like meet a friend and hang out and everything, but I realized like, oh, I haven't seen a tree.
Yes, no
and
nature.
like, wow, you know, you go to a park, you go to a cemetery, you gotta find it.
Yeah.
Is a thing. Portland, it's everywhere. You can't have your eyes open and not see greenery in Portland. So I really love it. So I think it's a very attractive place for all types of people, and so that ends up happening. And then the fact that a lot of the neighborhoods are in the downtown area or very close and wrapped around, you have people who just drive up the park and stay there for 2 years on your residential street, which can be a little bit troubling sometimes, depending on what they're doing with them or what they're doing.
Yeah, it's very different environment.
Yeah. I've had a few people move out completely. Had some people transplant out of Alaska. Had some people transplant out of California. Had people that just move slightly further out of the city, that sort of thing. But at the same time, it's still attractive to certain people enough because within an hour or so you can get to those places. Oh, to escape, or I can go into like a weirdly molten lava cave that was created.
Do 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 do.
They had the ocean. Yeah, I love the ocean.
It doesn't let you either.
Take me to
So,
church.
what's your art? How is
Not really. Sorry. Try to close it.
He keeps trying to be funny. He's working on it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you recognize that I'm working on it.
You keep telling me. You keep saying stuff, and I he says stuff, and I go, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "It was a joke. I'm trying to be funny. I'll get better. I promise."
Eventually he will realize it's at least 50% on him, but whatever.
but is it somewhat a humbleness?
No, to be perfectly honest, part of it is that I don't make so much for me anymore. I'm doing a lot of third-party stuff where I'm doing graphic design work for other people.
Okay.
So what I went to art school and dropped out. I like to say that in quick succession, just so people realize I didn't fully take a 4 or 6 year degree, say my master's degree, but I dropped out of a couple of different art colleges for
A couple?
Yeah. I'll tell you about one.
You're an overachiever, sir.
So for fine art, but then as I was saying earlier, it's like I dabble in a bunch of little things. So I actually find creativity in like computer programming. My creativity in laser
Well, like
engraving. I find it like
yeah,
absolutely.
but
And I spent
so many
25
ways
years
to
in
do
the
it.
restaurant industry. And I found that creative.
Food is the only place I have any art.
Oil painting, just pencil sketching. Yeah.
Graphite pencil?
Any kind of pencil, essentially. Yeah. Well, actually more just graphics or use a lot of different technical pencils. So it's still graphite, but like.
Hiccup you.
Yes, I did hiccup. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Anything that I can pick up and draw a line with, that's drawing as far as I was concerned. So whether it's made out of anything didn't really matter to me. Kind of surprised that it ended up being more of like a graffiti artist.
I like that.
It got to the point where I was being so obsessive that, right? I was being so obsessive that this is when I was much younger. I haven't done this recently. I taped a pencil to my hand to the point where I was like, I'm not good enough. I need to tape the pencil to my hand and just make sure that I'm constantly drawing. It really didn't matter what was there. It just mattered that I was practicing. But it got to the point where I was like, oh, money. People keep talking about money. Guess I didn't do that. But I actually dropped out of art college too, because I found, although they were art colleges, college seemed to be just like for a lot of the people that were there, high school plus, which is a bummer for me. I probably should have been smarter and could have been smarter. I worked so emotionally stunted and still an idiot that I should have just realized, oh, just put in and you get out, and use the tools, and you will find your way about it. But I had people preaching to me, teachers, instructors preaching to me, this is your role. Your role is to be a jester and to hold up a mirror to society, and this is like the way you, as an artist, this is who you are. And it was very dark and creepy little.
It was their vision, not yours.
Exactly. So I ended up leaving and then just traveling out of the country. Done that. It was nice. And then I realized, oh, I need money. I just spent all my money. So I got into the restaurant industry and was going to college for about 25 years and worked about 100 hours a week for 25 years. And then once I sold the deli and then managed it for another year,
I don't think I remember that part.
Which part?
That you sold it and then managed it for another year after that.
Yeah. Then I traveled across the country to start traveling across the country again, and came to West Virginia to meet some friends, and that's when lockdown happened.
Oh, wow.
And so the end was nigh, as some of us believed, and the lady that I was visiting definitely thought that, and I liked her very much. It was spent all the money I had then, and once that was up and running, sooner or later that broke down, and lockdown lifted a little bit. And so what ended up happening is that I started traveling around a little bit more, getting out a little bit more, and being like, hey, Sony exists still.
Yeah.
Hey, the one person that I do like and it seems to like me, well, maybe not, I like it more than likes me, is in North Carolina. And so I went to North Carolina a lot, went to the beach, had some few, like, I love Savannah. It was amazing.
The weather was better.
Gorgeous. The weather was just better. It'd be a place that I would just also, I'll have the money to do Savannah, Georgia, very expensive place. And after that, I started to think, oh, maybe I should go back to college. And I was like, wait, I didn't like college the other time I tried it. I really just want to use the tools. And I'm mature enough to know, or I'm at least smart enough to know, probably not mature enough, I'm smart enough to know that I can just go use the tools, and I don't have to take classes or anything. So that's what I thought about at first, just being like, I probably should go to some classes and go learn how to use the tools, make some friends, and just get into the shops and that sort of thing. Then I realized, oh, there's such a thing these days.
Hello, who joined?
Really exists. Back in the days when I cut out, it was some maker skills. And that's my entire story, everyone. You're welcome.
Uh-oh.
You want to take my compost to the compost bucket?
Do you want to go
Oh, no, does that mean to go on the porch?
He's trying to kill me.
Oh, my goodness.
You guys are
This is
witnesses.
how it starts.
I have to take this down the back stairs.
No, you don't have to go down the stairs. The bucket's right outside the door.
Oh, it is.
That's all in the safe zone. The danger zone is towards the grill and down the stairs.
I think he's waiting for dessert. So he's gonna be like, rescue. Exactly.
But the adults have just gone outside to be outside for.
And no one's
Daddy, if you fall down, I can't, okay?
That was in the spring.
Oh my goodness.
Daddy, if you fall, it's not my fault. Okay.
Don't be bad.
Who's a cherry fan?
Me. You got a pitter?
No.
Do you need somebody?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say
I've only
no,
got one
but-
hand, so I can't fit.
No, I was just gonna offer people cherries.
Oh.
I just cracked the first one, and I didn't even taste it yet. I just smelled it. That's great.
Oh my God, we got, okay. Oh, God.
Those have not
Get a
been
fresh bowl.
those haven't been rinsed yet.
Oh,
Actually.
right.
Okay, well,
I'm the new chef.
just throw a bag at him.
Thanks, buddy. Do you like that stinky old bucket?
Is there a vent under here or something?
Why are your feet cold?
Like there's like
A bat.
Super-
freezing cold air coming
That's
right
where
here.
yeah, that's where.
Yeah.
I'm Slim Shady as I'm the weird Shady.
Why is he saying Slim Shady?
I'm Slim Shady as I'm the weird Shady.
He likes
Please
M&M.
stand up. Please stand up. I'm Slim Shady as I'm the weird Shady.
Glad to see you survive.
School. S-I-M-P. School's in my pants. School.
You look at it.
It's blood.
It is very.
Blood.
I mean, look at it. It's really red.
Excuse me, I'm gonna squeeze by, okay? Thank you.
Oh, why?
Okay.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Breaking my
I don't know what.
I should get the chops up so they come through.
Okay, you want me to do it?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah,
Let me-
Or that.
I gotta figure out what to put them on.
Okay.
Why are you killing me?
I think you're gonna need that baking sheet that the sweet potatoes are on. So you're gonna need.
And where is that? Is that out there?
Yeah, that's out there.
Oh, the one that the finished ones are on.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll transfer. And if I can get a bowl for these as well, probably a good idea. I can do the grabbing if need be. Or you want.
It just got to the point where there's so many things that need to be done.
Oh!
Squeezing my stomach.
Okay, so you want
That would not be good.
for pits
Sure.
and
Cool again, okay.
for cherries.
Are these sharing cherries or are these
Go for it.
going into your recipe?
I'm just gonna do. I think one
You already
bag
got
is
your
enough for the
Right.
sauce.
Oh, I didn't realize you got 2 bags of cherries?
They look so good, dude. And I wanted to
Fair
make,
enough.
I wanted to make sure. I haven't done
The
cherries in a long
strawberries
time.
at Wegmans look really good. And I just need, do I need
Oh, that's right.
something
You
for the sweet
do you
potatoes?
think do you think they could go on this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So on that. All right, and then after you get all that set up,
I'll come back.
come back for the chops, and they just need to get put onto that pan with a towel under them, I think, so they can soak
Okay.
up, so they can
Party
be
time!
as dry as possible.
Fair enough.
Let's party on the stream.
And it came back.
Look at that, see what happened?
Come with me.
I'm not gonna get there.
But Dad doesn't want to go. Party time!
This is for sharing cherries. She's got a powerful bag of the recipe.
There's nobody in here.
I know.
You're dancing for us that are physically here with you
You
now.
know, when people watch it, they'll see me having a party.
That is true. That's true if they watch that far in, which will be a small miracle.
That's where
Party time!
That's actually a thing you can do for the channel, though. You can just watch the live stream,
Yeah.
but just like
I just kind of
set it to watch and walk away because you know all of it, right? But it'll help the channel get watch hours.
How many watch hours do you need again?
4,000 in the last year.
I paid room for it, so.
4,000 in the last year, not total?
Oh, you think, man?
Oh, okay.
You have to prove that you're doing something.
Yeah.
Why would you?
But the incense is gone. It's only an hour long.
Towel, like paper towel? Is that,
Put that towel down first, and then maybe you can dab paper towel on top. But
Towel on pan,
yep,
chops on towel,
yep.
dab if I like to.
So I guess then you can walk to or drive to. You don't have any close by right here.
This is something I should have done yesterday.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, good.
Are there any
Where your
particular
chops at?
types of crackers that you like?
What for cheese?
Yes.
I like multi-grain stuff. I like
We're gonna have a mini cheese party.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Generally, I don't like any flavors if I'm doing cheese, unless I've like already had the cheese before, and then I'm like trying to
Multi-grain, something like
multi-grain, something kind of plain. I don't know. Wegmans has a really good like a cracker sampler box. I don't know if you're going to Wegmans, but they have a cracker sampler box which has like a multi-grain, a water cracker, which is a very plain cracker, and then something else. But I get that off a lot of times.
Where's the pork that I am looking for?
That giant container.
The one on the bottom?
Yep.
It looked more seafoody.
I mean, it is swimming.
There's a door there.
No, that would take a, we would have to have a pass for that, and that costs money, sorry.
Gadoosh.
Yeah, there's only so much we can do without.
You can move the burner if you need to.
Where would I move it to? Fridge?
It can go on the white table out there. You can go top of the fridge.
Sounds good.
And if you go into a city, they're everywhere. That's the more populated area.
Just so I don't knock these out of the way.
Bring himself out.
Don't want to get any raw pork on them.
Oh, really?
That'd probably be the worst thing.
He's got an infinite amount of energy.
We still couldn't use it when I do whatever.
We still can't eat those or whatever? Is that what you're saying?
Did he just say I can't feel my legs?
I hope not.
I can't feel them anymore, maybe that's a sign.
I literally think that's what he said.
Yeah, he can't. So he said, I can't feel my legs.
No need to worry about those.
So, a couple weeks ago, I guess it would have been around 4th of July, actually.
Yeah.
I got a cheddar cheese sampler from Costco.
There you go.
It had a spicy cheese, I can't remember, habanero cheddar, I think. That one I ate, but that's gone, sorry. And then there was a blueberry cheddar, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's some of that left. And then there's just a regular like white cheddar, right? So that was the red, white, and blue for 4th of July
Yeah.
cheddars. And then I have the cheese that we
The
bought.
harissa.
Yeah. And I might get like one more thing for us to try.
How much are we doing this?
I mean, I'm going to cook all of it.
Okay.
Whether that's, I'm going to.
Oh, I didn't realize how thick they were.
Yeah, they're 2 inches
They're big
or
boys.
close.
They're big boys.
She's at home waiting, right? So yes, we're getting ready to go.
Aw.
So
Did someone join?
Someone did join.
Oh.
So, do we want to do a cake?
I mean, if you want to
I mean,
have a piece of one of them, I will eat cake before
I want
leaving.
that cake.
It's not your choice.
It's my choice because it's my birthday.
Yes.
Yeah. Can we prep the Sherry's cake?
Which one's Sherry's cake?
Is
The
that
mousse
chocolate
one.
Yes, the chocolate.
Yes.
What do you want to prep on it?
But we can. Do you want to sing happy
Open the
birthday
box.
to me before you leave?
We're gonna do it tomorrow again. So,
That's okay. So,
Uh,
let's just get everybody a slice then,
Okay.
if they want it now.
Do anybody want cake?
I'm not ready now.
Okay. So, do you want a slice?
I would like a slice. I'm going to eat it with my main man
Do you
here.
want a slice of cake now?
I will take a thick one.
Thin one.
And I'm gonna eat a thing. Slice of
Like
cake.
my garçon has been very helpful. I'd like to eat a piece of cake with him.
Okay.
Yay, cake time!
Where can you?
I thought I was your main man.
Yeah, I think no. I think it might be my head.
He's waiting tables. You don't do that a whole lot.
That's fair. And
Not that you
ever
wouldn't
want
It's
to.
not- I think you would do it.
I do it. I wouldn't like to.
I've also helped him a lot. Oh, that person there from the school. So
I
I'm
need
just
4 small plates and a knife to cut the cake
Uncle School. It's just you in the
when you
stream
get a
now.
chance.
But 53 people have been in. That's a lot.
it is.
Well, 52.
But they didn't stay.
You've been. Well,
And your dad's one of them.
Yeah. And Aiden and Ashley have stayed in for a long time, but that's
Yeah, well, they count because they've actually stayed and viewed for a long time.
Actually, there's one person who didn't join the stream.
What?
That's you.
I joined the stream with you, and you're like, Dad, the reason I didn't join is I'm on the stream.
I know, it was a joke.
I'm potting in the
It
stream.
was a joke. It's okay. Gonna be fine.
Kelvin.
Gonna be fine. How big of a piece do you want? Big piece?
No, because I have a second one to eat. Okay, like something like that.
Okay.
What?
Are you gonna try it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he getting it for you?
Yeah. Look,
Yes.
look, why Sadly have to leave.
Yes.
But I'm curious what you're gonna think of this.
I think you're gonna like it.
Okay, so what did you need?
I'm
4
Baby Yoda,
plates
some
and a
Baby
knife.
Yoda.
Cut the cake.
I'm Baby Yoda, some Baby Yodas.
Oh, that didn't work very well. I hate it when that happens. Quart container flipped over during the dishwashing cycle, so it's just full of water.
I'm Baby Yoda, some the Baby Yoda.
4 plates, huh?
Oh.
Yes, I just snorted.
I mean, it can go in a bowl still,
Well-
right?
The thing is, there's only going to be, after you guys leave, there's only going to be 4 people, so that's actually reducing my plate stress.
Plate of touche.
Alright. Do you have a
Oh, nice.
knife?
Do you have a particular style of knife?
Just something that can cut the cake?
You
Anything?
are, I'm starting to realize your dad is right, you are boundless energy.
Can't cut a knife.
Yeah, cake
It's a
time!
pretty good knife for cakes because it's pretty
Well, when I'm tired.
It's also
Are
soft to
you
the
feeling
taste.
tired?
No?
I made
Oh, I
a
was
sheet
gonna
myself.
say,
Can you tell?
tired.
Cake time!
Stab myself with it.
It's the cake time! I
Thank you.
love some cake.
I hear ya.
Okay.
It's gonna happen any minute, any minute.
Will they leave this here?
If you don't calm down,
They're good there.
I'm actually not going to let you have the cake.
Oh, you're gonna,
Oh, man.
Let's take some deep breaths.
Yeah.
There we go. Give me another one.
Okay.
There you go, you're doing it.
Just for the time being, I'm just gonna put this back in the fridge. Unless you want me to just shove it somewhere.
I mean,
I can shove it in the sink, but I didn't know what might be coming up in the
Oh,
future.
there you go.
You know what I mean?
yeah, go ahead and throw it in this fridge. That's fine.
Okay. I'll send you a text message for it and be like, hey man,
I mean, I don't
don't drink that water.
But
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to drink the pink water, bud.
I'm not a chocolate person, so there's nothing wrong with me.
oh, so you are ready for cake? Just
I would
not
always
this.
eat cake.
Just not chocolate.
May I borrow an accoutrement?
Yeah, go for it.
He's got some, oh, John Carter's helping in the kitchen.
Oh,
First
you should.
time in several years.
Nope. You helped last Thursday night. Do you remember?
I do remember that.
So he
And
came,
he's got a knife
he came in
there.
and he's like, he's pretty drunk, and he's like, "Can I help?" You? And I was like, "Yeah." You want to mince some? I don't remember. You minced
Oh,
something.
this is not today.
No.
I'm like,
No.
And,
you're good.
and
Okay.
he was
It's very generous.
he
It's
was-
hard to, I hear you.
he was
You got a fork right
he
there?
did.
Use it to score.
Oh, he started with onions, and he asked for a small cutting board, so I gave him a small cutting board.
Did he cry?
No, but they were really chunky, and then it took him a really long time to kind of chop them down to smaller, and then he just kind of gave up and went away, and he was like basically like, "I'm done."
Wait, but I did something earlier in the day where I used a small cutting board and did a great job.
I mean, you did a great job on the onions. It just
Okay.
took a really long time, and then you didn't want to do anything after that. You were like, "I'm done." You went to the other side of the kitchen, and I was like, "Are you done?" You were like, "Yep." And then I
I
minced.
thought you meant done with the onions.
And then I minced the I minced
Yeah, so you're almost done.
I minced the herbs after that. You were making me nervous because you were pretty toasty to be handling a knife. I didn't realize you were that toasty when you asked.
It's on the table.
Excellent. No, he's fine.
Getting behind the
Somebody
mill.
let me know.
Good.
I think you would know.
These are mine.
Is that the measure of success? If you don't die,
But
that's it, you're successful?
would you know?
Would you know if I were dead right
No,
now?
no, no. Well, like, you know, you think you know if you died,
I had ghostly.
but
I don't know, would you? I think
there's
about
a
it as
very
is.
large possibility that you might have a. Well, that boy's got a piece
I
of
take
cake.
it flat area or
Yeah.
what?
You said you wanted it
Yes.
about that
No,
size, right?
it's
So,
donkey.
yeah. I got a big one for myself too.
That's fair. You're not getting real food, so.
You just look like
Somebody's-
you were doing something really bad.
To keep us willing on the.
All right.
No.
If there's actually somebody in here hanging out, I'm getting ready to go eat this cake real quick. Because Chris and Aiden have to leave, or Aaron have to leave. So I'm going to eat a piece of cake with them, and then I'll come back here and finish cooking.
Moose is a good thing.
Moose is delicious.
I do love moose.
Best
And
cake
squirrel.
ever.
Moose and squirrel.
You're welcome.
Squirrel.
Happy birthday.
Thanks,
Yeah,
buddy.
happy birthday.
Who's on it?
Happy
Well, we'll
birthday.
look at it one day.
Actually.
I'm gonna get a happy birthday song from them tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
And we're gonna do the peach cake with candles.
If there's any peach cakes left, can you bring a piece? I want to try it. Bring it with you tomorrow. Just not any for them, just one for me.
This is really good. Good choice.
Good, I'm glad.
It's a great middle dessert because it's very light.
Moose, that's what's good about
Yeah,
moose.
that's true.
I was thinking the middle of the
Meal?
meal.
We weren't.
You don't know
yeah,
that.
Like second breakfast.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, that's exactly
Chris
it, yeah.
loves the idea of middle dessert. So that's literally what's happening right now is we're having middle dessert because we're going to have the main meal. And so we've had 2 courses. We're gonna have a 3rd course, and then we're gonna have another dessert after that. Making
There
this
we go.
middle
Look
dessert.
at that. We've got options. And then you're gonna do this all over again tomorrow. If you like yes, I have no problem with that.
Wait, are you cooking there tomorrow? Okay, I didn't. I was like, man, son, that's a lot.
Sharon is cooking for him.
Awesome.
She would probably let me cook with her if I wanted to.
Sorry, I just put it.
But occasionally I do like to be cooked.
Otherwise, I'm gonna eat 4,000 of them. I don't need to take them away from anybody.
Have you been eating one? Oh, I thought I was the one who ate 3. I ate 3.
I ate 2.
Who's got the cherry counter?
Cherry.
Boy, we got a wine please, we got a cherry
I mean, I'm only encouraging you to have more, not have less. Unlike the wine police, who were encouraging people to have less.
I feel like wine guy was all about everybody having some wine, and now it became wine police, and
Yeah.
then wine boy, it was like, oh, shut this down.
Yeah. I didn't think
What
I
does the
did.
white part taste like?
Oh no, I'm just eating it.
It's just like a whipped cream, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Nobody's ever asked me that question before.
It's because it's not really,
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
white.
It just feels like a gravy frosting.
I'm pretty sure the frosting part is also whipped cream, like the.
It's very light.
So, I don't know.
What's the yellow?
It's very light.
and the
Yellow
yellow, is
cake.
that the only
Yellow
part of the
cake.
cake? Okay. So that's not much of a cake, then it's really,
It was really good.
The
yeah.
white chocolate part is like also cream.
Well, I will definitely look forward to having it after my dinner.
Oh, what's the
Take that in.
chocolate?
Get
You
you.
never believe it?
Yep.
Who joined?
Whipped.
I see someone has joined the live.
First bite of the moose on my cake.
Sorry, I was bouncing around doing cake and stuff. So,
Probably good.
how was it, Aaron?
Have a new guest.
People keep popping in, but they don't always say anything. So, I don't know who. Oh, who is it? Oh, it's Spencer again.
That much moose in your
Bye
cake.
bye.
Cherries are going on the pork chops. You want a hug, buddy?
I mean, it could be.
Well,
But
okay, yes.
Yes, we just had middle dessert because this young gentleman. Oh, hold on, let me change the. I got pointy fingers.
and second breakfast cake, right?
Let me change the camera real quick. It's the only downside. I used to have hotkeys set up, and I don't think they're set up anymore. So yes, Aaron and his dad, who's my best friend, are leaving now because I'm slow, and
We do not eat sugary breakfast in
so we had what we're calling middle dessert. So we had 2 cakes. So we broke into one of the cakes. It was like a chocolate and like a whipped cream mousse kind of cake, really light. And it was a perfect middle dessert. We had that. They're taking off. I'm going to see them tomorrow for another birthday party where Chris's wife's going to cook for me. And give me a hug.
But then
Bye bye.
Thanks for helping, buddy. I really
See you
appreciate it.
tomorrow.
Thanks for helping, Chris. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Bye.
Love you
Happy
guys.
birthday.
Thanks, guys.
Break nuts ice cream.
All right, so the cherries are going to be made into a cherry sauce to go on the pork chops.
Ride safely.
I'll get in the bag.
Are you gonna take it back?
Yes.
I like it.
Yeah, I know you can't lift it.
I can't lift it in every bag.
gotta be dialed in.
He is a sweet kid.
Most of the time, you again, he's awesome when he's by himself.
Yeah, his dad made me
He-
really know that if his siblings were very, very different.
Yeah, sometimes he's a nightmare.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much how we all are. My siblings are very just want to rip their hair out, you know?
Definitely, and that only becomes a good thing later in life, more and more, right?
Yeah. It does not change. We just get more subtle about it. You doing okay in there, Squirrel?
Yeah.
You need anything from us?
Not really. A hand? Oh, thank you for the hand. I appreciate that hand.
Yeah, that was a bit of shit.
Well, it was
You
gonna
were
be
being
said-
authentic.
It was gonna be said sarcastically.
No, I'm just.
That again was humor. I hope you realize that.
Yes.
Yeah, but you have to tell people what it is. It really isn't.
Yes, I got that was humor. I get that you weren't being mean to me for real.
I appreciate that. I'm just gonna start labeling everything throughout the rest
Well,
of the meeting.
I always ask. It's always on Slack when I don't understand what you're what.
That's fair.
There's
Usually
because there's no
we communicate
tone,
over text.
right? You can't. That's the problem. It's hard to perceive a joke over a text because there's no body language. There's no tone.
Although you can say there's no tone in text, but there's sometimes no tone in text.
I've definitely done that recently.
Yeah, but in a longer format, yes. But if you just say like.
You know the person.
Right. I think in the short form, like half of a sentence or a sentence, it's very hard to.
Yeah, to convey that it's a joke.
And sometimes to misinterpret on the other end.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's my fault, huh?
Wow, way to play the victim.
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to.
You are quick-witted.
It's a gift.
And a curse.
I feel like you're someone who understands that.
Me?
Exactly.
Yeah, I get in trouble. Like, I get in trouble at like company meetings and stuff because I'm like, people say stuff and I'm like whispering like, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
I'm like, it's,
I said that earlier. Nobody's thrown out of that's what she said.
if I hear something, I will 1000% say it. It's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, it's still mine. Or if you can make it a that's what he said and it's appropriate.
Yeah.
It works. Those are great too. That's what she said.
I try to help other people.
You
Alley-oop.
got it over the point.
So I understand humor.
You understand the assignments.
Yeah, you set it up really well.
For sure.
With the assist, Mr. John Carter. Oh, I know what you guys can help me do.
Oh.
John's gonna know immediately. Because my favorite herb on the planet is probably thyme.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Take some time outside.
I fucking hate picking thyme.
Why?
It's so annoying.
It's not that hard. I showed you how to do it the other night.
Listen, man.
I was wasting
Oh,
it.
these are actually really good ones. These are really, really nice.
Good stems?
They're really straight,
Nobody likes stems and seeds.
so they'll be super easy to. If anybody wants to help me, yeah. It depends on what you get. Sometimes they're much woodier and have lots of branches, and they're much more annoying.
And then sometimes they're very, very tender and just stripped immediately.
Yeah.
Have the tool
The ones,
does it?
the ones I got last week, I actually like. The tips were so tender. I just minced the tips up.
Sorry. Well, I
Just the tip.
You don't have the tool that does this?
No, it doesn't help.
the time tool.
The time tool?
It's the same amount of effort to use.
I mean,
It's-
I'm not going
I thought I was on.
I did this last week.
I should probably try and do this with my
Trying
right
to be
hand.
generous and let
If-
everyone have an
If no one wants to do it, that's okay.
Or use the experience. So.
I guess I did.
So wait,
Own it.
is the only person doing it the injured person?
Cat version? Like I said, I should be doing it with my left hand.
Very fragrant.
Yeah, the difference between fresh thyme
Stuff that we
and
got last week was terrible, honestly.
yeah, it wasn't great.
It had been sitting on the shelf for a while. It was still from Wegmans and like they do tend to have a good herb area, but that was a Sunday night, right?
Was that from Wegmans?
Didn't I go to the store and get thyme?
Is that the thing? Is that the thing that you? Is that the thing you picked up for me?
Like a married couple.
Yeah, except he doesn't put out.
You've never asked.
Much like a married couple, from what I remember of being married.
Wasn't that the night that I got thyme and basil?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
but because you couldn't get basil, they didn't have any.
This is where I stop talking because I think you're right from here, so.
What?
I have commitment issues.
Tell him how he never listens to you anymore.
I don't think he ever did to start with.
Tonight.
He would have had to start listening at some point for it to be not anymore.
Huh? I am currently staring at the phone.
That's why this marriage is not.
So these are taking the leaves off this. Okay. Just making sure I'm doing the wrong I'm supposed to be doing.
Are you doing it the hard way or I haven't been watching?
They're not easy to strip like.
Are they not easy to strip?
No,
Okay.
no.
See if I can do one.
Yeah.
I don't need
I mean, it could
Yeah,
be.
no, that's-
They are not easy to
Okay,
strip.
thank
Really?
you. Say my right hand
So
is
sometimes you kind of have to go the other way too
to see if
to see if you can. And while this might be a little more toothsome that you don't want to actually chew on, this is going to be so much more tender that it's not going to be wrong.
Okay.
So if you need to flip it upside down, it's not going to be that big of an issue.
Okay.
Is there cherry in your mouth right now?
No,
there's
there's
time.
time.
Oh, you stuck time in your mouth? The sound of your talking changed radically within like a
I was trying to illustrate how like the branches are more tender than the actual like center stem.
And you demonstrate to me the cats. So someone else just gave it to me as if I
I'm a
didn't
great
do it.
teacher, bro.
Where'd you sub? Where'd you sub for school?
I need a pokey thing.
Oh, you-
La da 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 da.
Starving artist.
Oh.
Need an easy
She will
job.
ask me to do that for her.
Yeah,
The problem with that is I can't stand children.
Yeah, you don't have to. Go work in high school. They're not children. They're mostly adults.
We're just thugs and
Yeah, pretty much. Some, not all.
no, I just couldn't do that.
High school's really a big deal. This time, so,
Really? That's true. I was talking to one of the students actually just the other day about that. And she was telling me about how much of her daughter's private classes fully online. I'm like, yeah, they don't want to go back to having in the
Well, they have to have in the
But-
classroom,
but they also like everything
Turning their
is
socks on.
like either over laptop or iPad. Like they barely use actual paper and
Which makes sense because it's a waste of resources, right?
I realize, but it's also startling to such an old man.
Yeah.
Correct.
As a person who fully embraces technology but also has my chore list on a pad of paper, like
And also to someone who like
I personally need that tactility.
Yeah,
If
sometimes I gotta see and touch it.
If I write something down on a pad of paper,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of times I don't ever need to go back and look at it again.
Correct.
If I write it in my phone, I'm constantly looking at it because I forgot what it is. Because I believe, anyway, I haven't talked to any scientists about this yet, but I believe it's because it's not tactile in the right way.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm pushing buttons and everything. But
So if you like note Evernote has a thing where you can
how much
do.
do you need of this?
5.
That's how you do that.
I don't know. Is it on my side?
Sometimes.
Sorry, Irma.
Gonna need more than that.
Okay.
A little bit more. It's gonna make the mushies taste great.
But one of the things that, as you know, as I've gotten older in relationships, the ladies that have been
Sorry. I was just phrased so awkwardly, but keep going.
I'm an awkward phraser, okay?
Okay, I'm in for it.
Oh, we need to have a kid now.
Oh!
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
We're having agreements as to like, we're not kid people, right? That's it.
And then they change their mind and say they are.
For whatever reason, yes.
Wow.
But my answer to that is always, we've got friends, you've got friends that have children. Let's get a loaner, right? Check it out from the library.
Oh, there you go. Smart.
For a day, for a weekend, whatever. Try it out. See what you think. Before we go ahead and buy, brand new.
That you can't return.
Yeah.
I'm adopted, you can.
Does it work?
Eventually, we're all adopted. I mean, it works in one way or another.
Yeah. My God, that's a huge change. But
It's
yes,
happened a couple times.
well, I guess the
I'm
reality
usually
is
pretty upfront about that sort of thing.
But we always.
When I realized
When I got
it was
married, I
something
said, don't
that-
marry me if you want kids. I'm never having kids. I think I'll be a horrible parent. And I don't know, probably a couple of years in, I went, we should have told you
Yeah.
that that marriage was not going to work out.
No,
See, it
but-
happens.
But that tells you something. I mean, like, I don't know. People do change, and so you think yourself one way, and then you do change.
That's
I
very
needed
true.
something
That's
that,
fine.
that, I don't know, gave me something more than I felt that he was. So, no, it's an
Okay,
excuse
yeah.
for me to be human.
At least you have that self-realization.
Yeah, that's true.
I was married for 19 years, which I say is 18 years and 6 months too long. Yeah. I mean, do I love my children? Of course I love my children. Do I love my children more than my ex? Of course. I would have kept them from
How many do you have?
just 2. I have a girl who's going to be 35 in October. She's a bartender in Arlington. Don't ask me what restaurant.
Well, when you find out, let me know.
And
like
a
it.
son who is 32 and lives in Arizona. He has a beach house, a couple cars, a pool, and he has a girlfriend who just turned 22 on Wednesday who is pregnant. Today they're having the gender reveal party, but he already knows because he found out to order the cupcakes, and he told me already, so I'm getting my granddaughter in December. But I went out there to, thanks, I didn't do any of the work. I went out there for spring break kind of. For spring break, and stayed there for like a week and a half or something, and I was saying, one thing I always have told my kids is don't have a baby until after you're 30. Like, wait, or if you get married, wait a few years before you have a baby. I come home, I think I was home for about a month, and my son sent me a text with a pregnancy test and a positive pregnancy test, and my response to him was liar. And I will tell you this, because I sometimes don't put my foot in my mouth. I almost texted back, but I stopped.
Hi, Aaron.
I almost texted back. It was the day after.
Are you gonna watch me on the way home?
Put in an abortion. Ruling an abortion, and I almost wrote him back when he sent me the pregnancy test. Does she need to come to Virginia for a visit? But I didn't. I stopped myself. I just wrote liar.
Should have quit quick and get your struggles right.
Yeah.
So you gotta catch it. But yeah, so she was really pregnant, and I thought, oh, great. She got to hear me say over and over, we got kids. So
Right. And he has a big pool and big house.
he has a very weird job that if I think about it too much, it makes me very anxious and nervous.
Excellent.
And I had to watch a micro
What does he do?
He's a manhole rehabilitation specialist.
Oh.
I still don't know what it means.
You go down into manhole.
I mean, there's so many jokes I could make right now.
What does Bill do really? He goes in a manhole.
He likes manholes. You go into a manhole and you re-epoxy them and you clean them and you make it so that they last a little bit longer and they don't.
He's over $34,000.
And he makes, I think he makes really close to what I do that I've been working for over 20 years. However, I sit at a desk and, you know, in air conditioning and heating
All right.
and
But how long
I
does
don't
it
wear a
take?
hazmat suit and he's been doing this for a couple of years now. He
Oh.
used to work for Squirrl. Go in and clean up. Like I knew when he got a dead body because I got a phone call from him with a dead body. Like, hey mom, I'm like, oh, what was your some guy died in town.
Doodly doodly doo. I think I've ruined my table with cherry juice.
Oh, sweet.
Don't probably bleach out. That works.
Also,
Are we good enough?
probably have to
No,
do
you
the
don't get to do that when I'm
stay
right
in
at the
there.
tip. You just the tip in there. So, sorry. It's done.
That was good.
It's done. If I tell you that was that really fun.
Thank you
We
very
are
I
much.
still have some though, so if you want to combine them into one bowl, I'll continue going, or you can keep them in.
No, I'm good. I think this should be enough for the mushrooms. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, she has way more stems. Okay, here. I'm gonna let you
All right. I think I'm back to cooking.
reload.
We're gonna need some.
You touch your
But
Never,
never have.
and now it's too late, I don't have to worry about it.
They're so firm! Did you feel how firm these porks were, buddy?
Did I burn the horse?
Did you feel how firm they were?
A little bit. I patted them.
They're well brined.
Oh yeah.
I thought Brian was supposed to be more tender, not firmer.
It firms up when they're raw.
Okay.
It's more firm when it's raw, but it should be juicy, should be seasoned all the way through. They should, because I used some sugar in the brine, it should caramelize very nicely. So I'm excited about this.
I'm looking forward to it, I hope it's sometime.
So,
Slam.
what'd she say?
Nothing.
Did you say you hope it's before the second coming?
Sort of.
Something along those lines.
You know, it's very cosmopolitan to eat at midnight.
That, I've heard that. So apparently he's decided we're.
Well, as long as you have good company. How would you like to store this, sir?
You can just throw it in the bottom drawer on the right, somewhere it'll fit. It'll
And
probably
2
end-
weeks from now, we'll see it.
I mean, if you look on the glass table on the back deck, there's a bunch of dead soldiers out there right now from last week.
If you ever are able to see that coming and you don't have a use for it, I'll make a tapenade of just about anything. Or, you know,
I've never with time.
I can do it.
Okay.
You need a lot more matter
Yeah.
when you have time, but I will definitely use it for something. These are things I'm good at.
So you cook too?
Real well.
Did you miss the whole conversation about the him owning a deli?
Well, Raina Dillard is cooking a different thing.
We're not talking about just like cold cut sandwiches. Like he had soups and like it was a deli in a bar, so he had hot food. He
Oh
had,
my god.
yeah. He ran whatever kind of menu he wanted to run. So
Okay.
there were very very often hot things were.
You do have me curious about where your daughter works, because I do like where we're just.
You don't speak.
Oh, never mind, don't text her.
If I text her, she won't answer that morning. She,
You don't have to talk to me about it,
Oh,
but
no,
there's
tell
so
me
many
the story.
people who do that.
well, so she used to live in Richmond. She went to school in Richmond. She lived in Richmond. She worked in the restaurant business. She met her boyfriend who was a cook at the restaurant she was working in. He had diabetes and MS.
Jesus.
He was also an addict. So,
Awesome.
yeah, he was overprescribed medication. In a crazy mess. We were out of touch, she and I were out of touch for a bit then. But he actually said, like, no, when is your mom? You should reach out to your mom and talk to her. So we started talking again, went down and saw her, met him. They came up here, they came up here for something, and then they spent the night with me one night. And I would get these texts from her, but they didn't make sense. And she's a very witty, well-written.
Thank you for all the hearts,
And I thought,
Mr. Aaron.
are you okay? And she like, oh, whatever. She had excuses for these kind of weird texts. And so.
Alright, so I'm going to try and bleach my cutting board with some lemon, because I just got all this cherry juice all over it. I have heard this works before. It's not a very juicy lemon. It's kind of old. Maybe I should have used the fresh lemon.
See,
He said,
I think it's doing some duty. I don't know if it's doing full duty.
and you get to Richmond.
It's really dry.
I'd say duty.
Our son
You
was
did say
okay.
duty.
But, yeah,
Our son
so,
was okay.
so he was, and he had to be because of something significant.
Yes. So
Alright, where are we at? I need to make 2 sauces, but most of the stuff's done for the 2 sauces. Let's get cracking.
But she called him.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, and his wife is a doctor, so.
Do
Yeah.
cream sauce first.
So I rushed out. He said, I think you should be prepared. If you'll be with her when you get down there, she may not be alive. Then call her on the phone, Pete, and keep her on the phone. And he broke down and started crying, so I can't do it. Dad, let me keep her on the phone until I get to Richmond. Now, I get to Richmond. There are 3 female police officers with her. She's on the sidewalk outside the apartment.
A bit of butter.
We're waiting for the coroner's been here. We're waiting for the
A
funeral.
little bit of oil to balance it out, keep it from burning too easy.
And I was going to, my orders were to take him to a hospital. Or my ex, get her to a hospital. She was very good. She was out of it, like, out of it.
Bring our mushrooms over. Oh, we
And
need
so when I took
shallots.
the dog and didn't want the cat, so the cop was like, give the cat, take the cat with you. Go over there and say, can you stay overnight? Thank you. Good idea. So they said, Emily's going to be fine, she was my wallet, whatever. She had another officer named back in, his body was still in the cheese, and I said to the one who's came.
I'm going to turn this off real quick while I get these shallots done.
Police officer said, well, you've been diagnosed with Romax, this is how that for a while. But I will tell you, drug therapy now, the drugs in the apartment, and I'm not taking any deeper for any of that shit. I went, what do you mean? And she went, I'm like, is it bad? And she said, yeah. And I said, like, over bad? And she went, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. I get Emily, take the dog to this friend's house. She's like fading in and out, but this friend's girlfriend is an EMT. And she's like, she comes out with her phone and is flashing, and then we like, get her to the hospital. She may be going into shock, I don't know. She's get her to the hospital. So it's very close by. Get her to the hospital, get her in the ER. The PA that's there. Because she's at this point 27 or so years old. The PA that's there says, do you want your mom here? Do you want your mom not here to talk to me? She said, no, I don't want her in the room. So I'm trying to say, she just found her boyfriend dead, we don't know what's going on. He orders a nebulizer treatment for she has asthma. And I'm on the phone with my ex-husband's wife, the doctor. And she is like, puts the doctor on the phone. Almost as long as you. So basically the doctor told Colleen, stepmom, your dog, the dog, Emily needs to be more honest with her mom. But we're not admitting her. Was this like 12 o'clock night on a Saturday night? Because the times working. So I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. We can't go back to the apartment. I was there when the funeral home came and took the body. We can't go back there.
Say what?
Doesn't sound like I want to go back there.
Hold the conversation.
Oh, squeal louder. Okay.
So
I don't know if that's Aaron anymore.
Hotel,
we're talking to her to go into rehab or something?
Well, to go back to the ER and see if there's anything there. And they did. So they
Because
put
this
her,
time she was starting to go through withdrawal.
they were going through it. I just wasn't what I watched.
Aside from the parents.
So they
Well, they, yeah, they knew. I think she
But
went
they
on
didn't know
to
beforehand, and they just said,
it was just a week before hospital Saturday night. And they were
It's
just
business.
It is.
I
It
know,
is.
I know.
So they put her in. The ex says, I'm gonna clean up their apartment. I'm gonna say some stuff. I'm gonna put her in rehab here, Northern Virginia. So I'm just gonna start cleaning up the apartment. You can come and help if you want. I said, I'll come by. He had a mask for me. He had big leather gloves. He had like a respirator mask. And it was something. It was bad because they were addicts. And so.
I barely clean and I'm not an addict.
Right? Ditto. There was a ledge with all these hydromorphone pills. He had all sorts of pills that he was overprescribed. Like there was one prescription for 86 pills, and then another prescription filled by the same pharmacy from the same doctor for like another 75. Like 3 days later. Like so brutal. So we were just putting all the stuff on the table and bag it up. So we go to visit that night.
Do 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 do. Cooking up some shallots to go with our mushrooms. Maybe we'll have some garlic. We'll do that later though.
What's the difference? And she goes, heroin, Mom. You go to heroin. I was like, and she goes, well, we never shove it up. We just smoked it or snorted it. And I went, oh, well, thank God. And she goes, I know, right? It's the little things. That's how my family is.
Yeah.
That's how we deal with trauma. We make a joke out of it.
Yeah.
So she did 5 days of detox. She was able to get out of the hospital. The ex-wife wrote her down for the funeral. She came back out.
Doodly-doo.
Because that was Saturday.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Holy crap, this smells good. Do you guys want to smell something glorious?
Yeah,
Come smell my shallots.
that's what he said.
I'm gonna smell this while I'm talking to you.
It's beneath my finery.
And that's when I learned that most of the time rehab is on a one trip through. There was supposed to be family members part in there, and they were like, "Is it your first time?"
I love shallots so much.
Yeah, your first time going to rehab?
5 days of it.
Well, no, that was
You were,
detox.
that was it, and then she went to
okay.
like a 30-day.
30, well, and then, I don't know if it was her insurance, but it was slightly short of 30 days, and they moved her to Silver Lake.
Yeah.
And then she stayed there, and then she ended up getting a house in Salt Church with one of her people that was in rehab with her, and her boyfriend, and they were from, they were, I think they were family, but they were something else, but,
Lightweight stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, so,
Does anybody have a pumpkin time?
but how did, what?
What the time when you turn into a pumpkin?
No.
What?
We're committed to
Pumpkin
midnight,
time.
we're committed to midnight meal.
It's gonna be well before midnight.
I mean, I'm committed to yams and or.
Those are not yams, sir.
What's the difference?
There is a difference.
Yams are a root. They are not. The South has decided to call sweet potatoes yams. They are not yams. Yams is a totally different thing. But it irritates me that an entire culture has decided to call a thing that is not. What?
Can they call it a space yam?
If you're in
You can call them space yams.
Call it a space yam. Hot dog. Because she started dating this guy during the pandemic.
Explain it right there.
Started dating this guy, I don't think we were in the living room, and we started talking, and he was saying he'd never been to he's been to our house in Arlington. He was driving in his car. He had a house in wrestling. He would drive up to wrestling and show him back and stuff.
Do 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 do.
I sent him the other piece of paper. And I said that word originally live. Did he ever talk much about the fucking position? That's not really.
Okay, we definitely need these mushrooms to cook down. This is
And I didn't say
unwieldy at the moment.
and
Probably should have used a bigger pan.
So that she was very angry about that.
Let's give it some more olive oil.
Then had a while when he does what we would call a walk of parallel, but then he doesn't mean to.
Yeah, but no, you can see where it's coming from.
Yeah, all the time. And then her brother was home in 2 years, with the girlfriend. And he was talking to her, and then he and Alex were dating for whatever. They didn't know I was working, so I never heard it like we just did very long. I was starting to think about and so after he left the house, I thought I need to write a piece. And I did. And I had to ask a couple people that
I'm gonna go ahead and start the cherries on the other stove.
okay, and then I waited and asked somebody else or anyone else who was
Pan am I gonna use?
do you want to read something for her? I said, tomorrow. I was sure. I saw her come in with the side door. I just saw her, she was up. I saw her knock the commercial with her, she was happy. And I said, hey, she was working at Hard Ground with the bar that was working on it. Hey.
They're using me for bait to make
I've heard that before. So, I got.
This used to be my breakfast.
I had one of the waitresses.
You can grab a piece.
One of the waitresses. I caught her out of the corner of my eye. She's standing there like she's.
No, do remember it's not heavily seasoned because it's getting a mushroom sauce.
That's fair. That's
And I turned around.
more
and I
nostalgia
looked
probably
around,
than anything.
and she did this, and I could tell when she turned the phone, and then she walked off, and I was like, so, and then she had to go. She was in for she goes to the same guy, he's done her hair since she was little, and he made fun. And he tried to talk to her, and she was like, I can't wait to see you, I want to talk about it, I think she's had again, borderline personality,
There's a lot of stuff on there, so there's nothing for her.
correct.
Do 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 do.
There's nothing I can do.
There's nothing wrong with it, like, no.
Yeah.
Twice as loud as I heard.
And you're never gonna know which way it's coming.
Yeah, what time is it?
We'll start breaking and
I'm gonna have some of my salad.
going to the point that you are actually feeling like you're dealing with it on a regular basis, you're wrong. And you can't match that energy ever.
Hmm.
And
That was a good salad.
So you've been in the fucking middle, you know?
yeah.
I can't imagine.
That's
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, I ran into,
Because you don't.
I ran into the ex-husband, so when he was cool.
Oh, fantastic.
You have the same amount of pressure?
Yeah, I'm fine with
Take
it.
his 5 extra pieces. He came up to me in Missouri and was like, oh, hey, it's fine. And I was like, yeah, not yet. And I was more around a little bit. And I got up, I gave him a hug, and I was like, I don't really know how to put my I'll never know how to do it. I'll always assume that
That would be a
people
lot of
use
yeah.
tend to hide them in weird
Look how juicy these cherries are. It's like cherry blood. The mushrooms are working nicely.
Yes, yes, but like she would call and say, who doesn't? David's got close by, let's say hi.
Whether it's over the phone or in person, our tendency is to talk to you.
Yes.
But once that first
Yeah, well, at first when your dad died, you were like, what happened to you? We're not gonna blah blah blah. And then it's right back. Yeah, we couldn't sustain that. And that's part of the thing. I would never like sort of like as my brother was in a relationship with
Love time.
You've seen how her dad has treated her and not him in the same way. So recently, when I was up in spring break, she said, "Oh yeah, Dad gave me $5,000 recently." And I went, "Oh." She goes, "Yeah, you know why?" And I went, "No." And he said, "Because Emily had called me and said she'd been out of work for 2 months. You were a bartender / server in Arlington, help her finish work for 2 months. And now I'm going to help you out." So basically, he had called Peter and said, "Hey, I have some money for tax return. Can you do anything with the pool or the yard or anything?" She said, "Yeah, I probably know what to do." And he said, "Well, I'll tell you about that later on." She's been doing I rather keep it secret. Yeah, no, well, yeah, I also know too, because we used to play games. I used to play games and Emily was gone all the time. But she said, I'm gonna go with your dad because she got a phone, she got a computer, she could do whatever she wanted, and was like, look, finally I said, it's funny that you say that. She goes, because she goes, well, what did you? She's gonna go with her dad. I'm gonna free money spent that way. So, and he's trying to do that with her friend. So he's like, I'll visit you, but I don't know what cost it to do it. So. So maybe it's why I like David. You just don't have to date
I was
them.
gonna say, I walked away and you guys were talking about me, and then I came back and all of a sudden we're in a whole new conversation.
It's hard to find the person who has the same quirk that matches you. Like, it's very hard to meet people you like anyway, and then to meet someone who's weird matches your weird.
Right?
That's unique.
Yeah.
We kind of have conversations like, okay, we have to spend some time and just online.
Well, I love it when people go, it doesn't have to be romantic. There's gotta be money.
Yeah.
If there's money brings honesty, then it's kind of not very good.
But it also has some stuff to do with just kind of like, I don't know, adultery is maybe the word for it. Because you never know if you
Rose
talk.
punches.
Yeah, if someone is like really narrow and like it has to be this way, how can you ever enter their world?
Well,
Well, it's a very closed world.
yeah.
And
You can enter that world,
You can.
but it'll be a very closed
Yeah.
world, and you'll start closing yourself off.
Yeah, and that doesn't help.
I'm revealing too much.
I have some friends
I should
that
tell you, I told honestly, I'm not like
well, I already know that.
I've called you all here tonight.
That would be the weirdest intervention ever to do an intervention on a stranger.
There's 2 cakes. It'd be the best intervention ever.
Yeah, but would you be able to read a heartfelt letter about how they're impacting your life? Since I met you 5 minutes ago, I feel like
I will say this, we were glad to have alcohol and sugar.
That's fair.
That we were. I mean, Aaron was here.
If we wanted to play the game, we'd have to guess amongst the three of us which one the intervention is for. It'd be awesome.
Oh, no, we know.
Oh, that's probably
Out of that.
actually
I've called you all here to intervene on me. That would make the most sense.
Quick, give me a piece of paper and pencil.
Whoever else to intervene.
So he lets Chris go. Chris is becoming kind of like me.
yeah.
Nah, Fritz is just over it. He's like, I've tried so many times. Aw. You keep farting on me.
I mean,
Boy, no shade from the pink.
I only do some
We're not here to compare.
Too much in the audience.
I
Just saying in general.
I think this whole is a funny thing. Except everything.
You're gonna think that it's the type of person, and I don't know quite yet.
Now we know that.
How these people find each other. You have the person who's got the trauma that needs this person who's going to help. Well, they think they're going to be one step in whatever, but it's really not. It's the same pattern.
They're holding the common.
Oh,
I'm in the real world, not this weird world that you're talking about.
eHarmony. No, my daughter said NA and AA.
Yeah.
Very much a pickup game.
Yeah, and that's why we don't take them.
But do other things that are all
But
the
not
time.
everybody. Some people really go for the actual recovery.
Well, sure.
Well,
Sure.
addicts swap addictions. So
Yes.
if you can't have heroin, you have sex.
Or alcohol.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, and a lot of them start smoking. And,
Yeah.
they have their
Coffee.
coffee. Yeah, that's always
Free coffee.
donuts.
Donut.
Okay, so he's got a senior addiction now.
Right. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
I mean, but I don't need to have an intervention. I know exactly what's going on with me. I just need my addiction medicine.
I got you, buddy.
I just want to put this on my but they're, you know. So it's not that doesn't want one of them to get on the hospital usually.
Yeah.
And it's possible.
The cauliflower actually tastes good. It's got a nice. I'm not trying to do
Is
this.
there air with you?
I'm just trying to
No,
calm
I'm
my
looking at it.
Did anyone ask you to talk to stick?
It's got just right amount of salt on it. That's all I'm
You
gonna
tasted the chocolate?
He did, but not go over here.
I told him he could.
I remember
Yeah,
saying
he's
that.
not over here.
So
He tried to act nonchalant.
part of my. I don't think I want. Part of my, and I'm not trying to take this up because you go back to what you're talking about. Part of my workaholic routine from the deli would be that I'd be making soup. And not that I didn't like cauliflower as a kid, but I became a cauliflower fanatic when I discovered this tar.
Oh, it's delicious.
Oh.
I like the bread. When you
Tar
take bread
and
olive oil.
amazing. So I've Mediterranean influence all my life, and so I would end up roasting huge sheet trays, multiple full sheet trays of cauliflower in the morning to make a cauliflower artichoke soup.
Oh yeah.
Because I had several people in my life at that point that were vegan, gluten-free, or vegetarian at least.
See, not just cold cuts.
Right?
Right.
And my specialty was the meat.
Oh.
So, top notch. But, I'm just throwing out words.
No, and I don't know whether they really are from this point.
Olive butter.
But I would end up eating probably a quarter sheet tray of just roasted, because I'd roast it all off.
Yeah. Did you pickle cauliflower too?
No.
Okay.
I would roast the spices and the seasonings, and then throw them and salt over the cauliflower. Because this is one of the things that happens if you're running a small restaurant or deli that is not quite big enough to be using an entire case of cauliflower. You have to adapt and figure out ways to use that, because if you just want to buy a couple of heads it's gonna cost you.
It's the same
that
price
much
as like half
or
of a
more
case. Yeah.
Sometimes. So you might as well just buy the case and then either sell it to your employees. They're just like, I don't know, maybe I want to go keto, or make soups and stews and that sort of thing. But garlic, cumin, za'atar, everything's in za'atar, a little salt onto cauliflower. It smells so good that I would end up eating just like essentially like a bowl of roasted cauliflower in the morning. So it became my first breakfast.
There you go.
First breakfast.
Cauliflower. The other day I was at Trader Joe's. I bought a bag of their 10-pound cauliflower. 10-pound cauliflower. I brought it home and was doing it up in the air fryer, and I thought, what am I going to start this on? And I thought, ooh, I know, I have roasted cauliflower in the freezer. I will get that out. I will do that. And then I sat down to eat my cauliflower on cauliflower and went, oh, okay, it was delicious. Don't get me wrong.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fantastic. I was not unhappy at all with it, but I thought, oh, interesting. I don't know why.
That makes a lot more sense to me than a lot of the soy-based products that people are putting so many times soy.
Well, I'm not sure what tofu. Taste on flavor, whatever you cook with.
Unless you fry it. And then I'm not eating tofu.
I've always hated tofu, and I made tofu last week that I actually liked. So
What do you do to it?
I marinated it in the Jamaican jerk seasoning.
Yeah.
And then I just seared it up. But it's always been the texture that bothered me.
Well,
But-
there's different textures
I know.
of.
So,
Did you get
I got
extra
firm. I got firm.
Okay.
And historically, maybe it was brands that I had before, or like it always just felt like sponge to me, and I was very unhappy with it. This was still moist,
But
good. Yeah, it was awesome. And my favorite thing for, have you ever made the silken tofu dessert?
No, I've seen it.
It's awesome. It's so easy, and I feed it to my mom and my brother because they're both lactose. They both have Lyme disease, so cow milk triggers spells.
Yeah.
So they. Oh Jesus!
If it's well done, I'm in.
Oh damn it! I was so close.
That's what he said.
I.
She said it too!
I was gonna say that's usually a girl thing. That's usually a girl thing.
You don't know about edging, that is not only a girl thing.
Well, that's on purpose, though. Damn it, I was so close sounds like something went awry.
Yes, exactly.
Anyway, I was reducing the cream, and it almost boiled over. It didn't, and then I stuck a spoon in it and slopped some out the side anyway.
Yeah. You didn't burn yourself though, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it would have been a lot worse if I'd burned myself. The marine words would have been coming flying.
They're good. I think sometimes they're the same words, they're just very much louder.
They're very angry.
Or inflection.
And sometimes it can be put together in unique patterns and ways
Yeah.
you hadn't thought.
You hadn't thought possible.
No. Yeah.
So again, I didn't mean to distract you.
No,
Now I want to know, tell me everything about being a psychologist.
I want to know how you ended up with somebody who's working on personal.
Yeah. I'm doing her. So that's maxed out.
And how long did it take you to figure it out?
I mean, that's been, are you,
And where?
when we were young,
Okay. Oh, youth.
two youths.
They were youths.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were youths.
We were two
Gotcha.
youths.
That's the only thing I remember from that movie.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a good thing we're from there.
I think 14. And then,
And she was already.
I mean, I think I always did. But I was always like, it's one of the things that made me sense.
Yeah.
So she's been in and out of your life?
And vice versa. Well, I'm not gonna lay everything on her. I
We're
definitely
making
have
choices.
Yeah, no, they play together.
I'm doing a very bad job of
Yeah.
managing this temperature.
No, you met so young, and you played into going back and forth.
She texted me the other day. It's really cool. We're fine.
Yeah.
In Virginia?
I can't speak about it.
Are we talking about your lady that I know
We're
about?
not talking about anything, shut up.
I'm not going to give any details up. I'm just asking if it's the lady I know
Yes.
about. Okay.
I probably should be.
Because he thinks this is unhealthy for him.
Did you just edge them with a conversation?
Not intentionally.
Kind of. Not often.
I realize, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if I go down the rabbit hole, it's gonna be the rest of the evening. Because it's that funny. But suffice to say is that it's unhealthy. It's still gross. That's the push and pull, push and pull, push and pull.
Totally makes
push and
sense.
pull.
Totally makes
And then you have a thing over here, let's see. How do you, sometimes I'm a little late, frankly, so, I was gonna say, scaffolding for how she's setting things, that's, I think it's an ag. Not worked out?
Yeah, it's not always easy to do.
It's not always easy, and it's also like, I don't know, trying to be perfectly objective here, which is not a thing, maybe that's words up.
They're real words.
Well, but I put them together in a phrase that isn't a real
It
phrase.
doesn't seem to be.
But I don't know by doing what I'm doing made either of us any better, frankly. Sometimes. Some days I'm like, oh yeah, that was a good choice. But other days I'm like,
It didn't really matter at all.
destroy. That doesn't happen. But
No, that's not.
I'm glad we're talking about that.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Staring at you with this little guy.
Oh my God. Anybody want to taste my cherry sauce?
Yes, I love cherries. Well, why the hell not coming in, rubbing in here to
Is that all we have?
You don't have to be
I
on
can
camera.
hand it out.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm
Reaches
capable.
in, just out.
I don't run into a room and say, oh, you want to come in here and share
It's chili sauce.
And now I'm sober and I'm still laughing.
I mean, I think we're all pretty funny people.
Oh.
That's the way I
I don't think I'm going to do anything else to it. It's just salt,
No, it's-
salt, sugar, and cherries.
No, it's good.
Yeah, it's not too sweet. And I'm going to leave it pretty thin too. So I think I'm actually going to kill it now. It'll thicken up
Yeah,
a
no,
little
that's
bit when
good.
it cools.
Well, you know that's a used name, so.
So does the sink.
Do you have more of your special whiskey?
Just that bottle. I have other whiskey,
Okay,
so
good. As long as you have something, I don't want you to be alone on your birthday and not have some good whiskey. We can't
why
do
is my
those.
I mean, there's a liquor store open tomorrow.
Try and do the.
Well, I know, but you're here tonight.
I like the Scotch fine, so
Okay.
if you like this, I'm happy that you
That's
like.
good. That's good.
I'm happy that you like this because I like sharing this particular whiskey with people.
No, I
Quite fun, right?
yes, it is very
It's
nice.
it's rye. It's got some of the rye spice characteristics, but then it's got like just all these other things going
I
on,
taste the port. I really
Yeah.
do.
and that's probably why it's so dark to begin with. Is the port?
The thing,
The cherry sauce is good. We're gonna love it.
I knew somebody was gonna say something.
the thing that I've always had, and it concentrates this person that I was just talking about, is that I was like 30 minutes ago when I said confident. It's been
I feel like I've missed
one of my buzzwords for a while now.
Sometimes when I eat too much cheese, I get
Let me show you evidence.
Who's in?
I,
Claire. Hi, Claire. I haven't seen you in forever.
Not really.
true. Everybody, I actually do have some
I got all kinds of food stuff going on over here.
belief in
Got mushroom cream sauce cooking there, and behind me I've got.
philosophy.
Actually, I can whip it over here. I got.
I'm not a religious person.
It's not the same thing.
I've got a cherry sauce for the pork chops.
Well, I've known you fewer words, so it's hard.
Well, the connectivity is for a reason.
And I'm about to get into these pork chops, actually.
You wouldn't be here this, right? If not this, then
Wouldn't I still be here, but I'd be in a different state?
the bottom. Sorry.
I don't know, I just feel like we need to get
Sure,
straight
Lou.
now.
Actually, I used to live.
Have this philosophical discussion.
I used to live in New Mexico. It'd be a different person. I don't.
Cheers, Claire.
Far out.
What better things do we have to do?
I think it's fair to assess it.
Sherry, we made a terrible mistake.
I'll go down a written path in my brain. If I make a sentence out of it, if I can say connectivity or spirituality, then it's in my brain it's the philosophy.
Where's the wine glass?
I gave mine back
Over there by the wine
This one?
bottle? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aaron might have put one of the things.
That would probably be mine.
Might be Carol would have it.
Is it less easy?
So it's, but if I go down a word of making a sentence, then that becomes some sort of lyrical. No, it becomes some sort of lyrical thing that I'm telling myself at.
Yeah, losing Bob was pretty rough for me emotionally. So, you know, being the first sponsor and all that. And I think I'm the only two-time sponsor, not counting, you know, the goofy ones like
The things that I firmly believe in.
you know, ball shaving and stuff.
So I believe in fortitude. I believe in the
Ooh.
quality of luck. I can make more words out of it. I feel like there's more places that holes can get.
All right, labor boss. This wine was bought to go in the cherry sauce, and I did not add any. So let me know if we're gonna add it or leave it as is.
Oh, it's all on you. Quick, drink. Put it in, keep it out.
Keep it out.
Okay.
Oh.
I think this would be a good, this could be a good. That's definitely.
Don't put it in.
You're going down a dangerous road.
Yeah.
So, in my brain, if I get too worried about whatever spiritualism or humanity, how would you describe it to me? I feel like it's not stable as if I simplify it to.
All right, we're gonna try something with a pan I haven't used in a long time, but I think tonight's the perfect night to bring it out.
Some people who are borderline find that very frustrating.
This is my 14-inch nonstick,
Because
which I think will work great on this gas burner.
overall, like, broadcast, but some people I've met that do have certain personality types do not have an innate sense or spirituality or sense of connectivity between all things.
They don't even have sense of themselves
No.
sometimes. So that's what makes them so malleable, and makes be in relationship with them, because they can be whatever they need to be in the moment.
Or whatever.
Hey, stop talking about me!
Oftentimes.
Just this one time or not.
Aren't they the people who will be whatever the partner is? And like,
Or like when you need them to be,
Yes.
it's like they glob onto like, oh, she needs me to be this, so
Yes.
I'm gonna be this.
or he likes wrestling, so I'm gonna be all in on
Yes.
wrestling.
Oh, I'm not that.
I'm gonna like
The
it.
biggest football
Yeah,
fan ever,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind. You're not talking about me.
No, and that lack of
It's kind of
genuineness, the
the-
lack of genuineness you don't feel at first, because that's not what they
Because
are.
they're so, yes.
They're so good at it,
It's
and
kind
like
of
it
the
does.
expansion of the cool girl. You know what I mean by
Yeah,
that?
but
Yeah,
guys,
no, which is why.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is why.
But the
people are-
stereotype.
But which is why
That's what
people
I'm
are so
trying to frame
attracted to
there.
it,
Yes.
because they're the hot ones in bed, they're the ones who know what buttons to push, they read you so well, because they don't have any sense
And they
of
don't have
themselves.
to try. It's really.
Yeah, that's
Get
the
what?
part.
They don't have to try it.
Oh my God.
Try to figure out how to push your buttons. They can
He's shown us.
True.
Not verbally, but that's how
Yeah.
good
Right,
they are.
yeah.
Because usually there is some kind of trauma history.
Yes.
And
They're
usually,
assessing.
and you've got trauma.
That's the
you're
thing about it
always-
too, is
you're
they're
very
assessing
hypersensitive.
everything.
Yes,
They're
all the time.
They're almost behind,
They're
beyond hypervigilance.
Yes.
Very.
Because
To the
they're
point where
urban.
they're
They're all
assessing every
on fire.
molecule. Here's better for you.
Yeah, all the time.
Okay.
You want to come to the kitchen?
I thought you said bad.
Oh.
You mean
Take it around.
She wouldn't cut.
I said, I wouldn't come to the kitchen. It's the mushroom.
Oh, now we're touching the mustard.
Check pass, 6 foot pass.
I mean, touch them, but you taste them.
Oh, Arco.
Thank you.
I mean, I can pretty much eat that. It'll be happy. I will say if there's meat in there.
Oh, this table's gonna need some work. You happy? Something happened. I heard a sound. Yeah, there's a funny line in it. No, there's enough people that I was actually interacting with people on the staff that would be out. That's the thing. My comment is really out. My comment is that no one's a real thing, but you should see. No, my comments are that's a real thing.
I understand that. I understand the public.
I mean, you can get both of those at once for love. You're my kind of Julia, so what the hell are you talking about, man? I mean, if there's mushrooms growing on the body. Woo! It is greasy as fuck in here. I'm gonna have to clean this whole. I'm gonna have to clean the floor after this. There's grease in my wine. Good Lord, I'm gonna bust my ass in here. Yeah, it's like there's so much splatter from this because I'm trying to get really nice crust on them. And these two specifically, I don't know they're very slippery. Anything to do with what? What? I'm gonna be here on the shelf, so.
That's not good. Well, that's good, that's good. I was gonna say, we should, I just have to put that out. I'm feeling like this.
Practicality flares. These are enormous pork chops. So my question is, I'll probably slice them up into a portion of. Yeah, I do think it's. I do restaurants like you said. No, not medallions. Ooh, these are pretty. Steaming up that lens there, or greasing it up. I can't tell which. What do you think? Look pretty good, huh? They have sugar in them, so they caramelize kind of quickly. And yes, my kitchen is an absolute wreck right now. Is it, like, do I need to turn the mic down, Spencer? Like, am I killing people with headphones on right now? Oh yeah, they're sitting right at red. My bad. All right, how's that? Is that any better? Loud enough you can hear him, but not so loud it's hurting your ears. How are you doing, Mr. Ashworth? Yeah, these pork chops are gonna be fucking great. I brined them last night with 5% salt, 5% sugar by weight of the brine. Oh. I think I ran my can of fuel out. Unhelpful. Oh, that's hot. Why is that so hot? Tell you what, I'm gonna finish this on the stove because I think that big pan is causing too much heat to come down on top of the can. And I don't want to explode. Exploding is bad.
And he didn't have like a single MO. Yeah, it was just like it was animal.
There's our mushroom cream sauce.
But at that point, he wasn't trying to make them be partners or anything. He was.
Cherry sauce.
This is the biggest.
Yeah.
This is the best background. He's gonna get so many more viewers right now.
It's kind of a podcast. Actually, you know,
Chris said that. Chris said like this stuff like nobody can like because he was listening on.
Okay, so we should talk louder.
We're talking about Adrian's.
We're having a murder podcast in here while you're having a food.
I mean, we had one on camera. We were talking about like her murdering me like with.
Well, no, I was challenging you.
To murder you?
No, because you were saying.
I said I could take everybody in the house, and she said I would just shoot you when you weren't looking.
Yeah.
Where is your gun?
I would just wait until you returned to your back.
Well, then you can't shoot him.
Well, I wouldn't right now because right now I have no reason.
He's providing. He's feeding your
Exactly,
addiction.
he's feeding me.
He's giving you sustenance.
If he starts being an asshole.
Chat, my guests are
Don't shoot the
Various animals.
exploding squirrel sounds like a new recipe. Yes, it does. I think there's a
Recipe for success.
there was a joke running around the internet at one point about
When he actually got
oh that's what it was.
what he was doing, he was doing something.
How do you fuck a squirrel without it exploding?
He wasn't-
You wrap it with duct tape.
Experimenting
Right.
to see what was more successful.
Right. So it wasn't the people that are motivated usually part have been told by many podcasts is that it's a more sexually driven thing or a compulsion, along with more of that sort of animal drive. They have something they've been printed on in their use.
And the reality is.
They are this. I don't know. They said they were having a murder podcast out here.
Hey, we didn't have enough
So I have my friend John Carter, who's edited some of my videos, who's a buddy of mine, and then I threw a thing out on Facebook and was like, "Hey, who wants to bring me a cake? Because I shouldn't have to get my own cake on my birthday." And I got two people brought me a cake. So we had middle dessert. So we had dessert between the salad course and the next course coming, and then we're gonna have another cake after that. At which point I will be serenaded with the birthday song.
You know, so like why does that make them in particular want to kill other people?
There's not enough context. And like we try to, as humans, we just try to relate.
Yeah, we try to understand it.
And we try to put the most simple labels on
Yeah.
things. Well, like I know, like I try to do with my own philosophy. So that
I know that was borderline personality
So I'm human.
disorder. It normally,
like school.
it comes from a trauma, from that trauma.
Yeah.
And if I think about it, I'm like, I will never.
Yes, there was a conversation about I could if it was a fist fight, I could take everybody in the house. If someone had a handgun in their purse, then her point was, I'm just going to shoot you when you're not looking. I was like, yep, that will do it. That would get me. And I'm let me change the change the view. I'm ice skating in here because when I seared the pork, it just splattered fat all over the floor. So it's straight slick in here right now.
But maybe you already said that maybe you didn't talk about
Ooh, that looks good.
Maybe I'm misquoting or misattributing something. Is that
Oh, that looks like a gorgeous little guy. Look at that.
He wasn't engaged with Rocky, but, you know, now he would say, yeah, now he would say it was kind of in the spectrum. But he wasn't, he was.
That's a good boy.
He wasn't really.
A little bit more on that. A little bit more on that.
I mean, everything goes better.
Yeah.
I see it on CSI every night. So,
I'm very excited about these porks.
I mean, that's the thing about the
I tried to go get nice pork. I went to two separate good.
taking like now every process show.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. Like,
It's the most.
I'd probably be safer with socks on because I wouldn't slip quite as bad. But with my these particular hiking shoes, when they hit anything that's like tile and water and fat, it's like you guys might just see me eat shit in the middle of my kitchen at some point in the near future. Do do do.
And that's why you can't label other people's trauma. That's what I learned.
They experience something that
take the rapist for 200, Alex.
I looked at other stuff last night. It's a Jeopardy on Saturday Night Live.
Okay.
We saw something.
I don't know if I could like visual cues.
Jeopardy, you know.
I do.
Yeah, so Saturday Night Live used to
I do.
Jeopardy was
And
Sean
Sean
Connery, and he would always
Instead of saying therapist,
he says the rapist.
He takes the spaces out of things.
Yes.
So like,
or he puts
I'll
the
take the
Yeah.
penis mightier.
Yes, yes. I
That
can
is my
remember.
ear.
Now I should do it. Okay.
I'm just a little older than you guys, so I was probably not
I'm the
watching.
oldest one in the room, so
It's-
I really don't think.
No, you're beyond.
No, but you keep talking about TikTok, right?
I do.
I don't
So
think so.
they're on TikTok all the time. Like
Who's they?
those clips. Wait, what? I didn't catch what you said that made her choke.
Sociopaths.
Well, yeah, they're everywhere.
Obviously.
Who? Did you?
I said
cool, man.
I said content creators were narcissists.
Did you see how your eyes just kind of grew really big? Did you notice that?
Don't show
I
them.
did, and I responded in kind.
Yes, it's a little nerve-wracking.
It happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
Everyone's safe as long as they like my food.
I told you. Nothing to worry about
Your
you.
feet to the floor soon. It's happening. He's gonna strap us to the chairs and put those things in where your eyes stay
Oh
open.
my God.
Is this where I start talking about cannibalism facts?
We already
We
passed
did.
that.
You missed it.
Oh,
And we don't want to talk about it more because we are
Oh,
having.
some people are sensitive.
like long pig?
Right. I'm trying to get you guys to read this book.
Same boundaries.
The mushroom sauce is actually for the roasted cauliflower, and the cherries are for the pork. I mean, you could go either way, but I'm plating this, so it's going to get what I say. But if you're in charge, you can put whatever you want.
Tastes better.
Shotgun.
Because I don't want to be sitting here.
But yeah, this mushroom cream sauce is a really easy thing to make, and it's so fucking
Are you
good.
really serious or are you kidding?
No, I've got a six pack in
Why
Would you rather
can't you bring
shot-
it here?
Put the whole
there.
off the
No,
top?
not fully.
Okay. Okay.
Well, what is your thing? We're all.
Wait, we're shotgunning beers?
So what would you like to? I'd have to go to the store.
You're
No.
You're,
Okay,
no,
never mind.
you guys are. You're home.
Yeah, but that's just a silly thing that I did in the Marine Corps. So it's a very
But you're holding the instrument in which you could shotgun.
I'm not
beer.
pointing it at you this time.
No, what I'm saying is you could.
Well, I guess I am. I thought I was pointing at her, but it's a little bent to the left
Go
a
to the
little.
bottom of a can of beer and then
So-
shotgun that
He's
can.
here not
When I was in
drinking
Djibouti,
anything. He's not
He was drinking.
I was definitely.
he's had quite a bit of whiskey.
Okay.
I wouldn't say he's like drunk, but he's had a decent.
He's not.
I'm fully combobulated. I'm not going to drive. Yeah, also just to get some air, but at the same time, the conversation just came back around to your feet are going to be nailed to the floor,
Right?
and you're going
And
to be
the
killed.
eyes thing.
Back
You're
around.
gonna leave the building right now. Felt like a
That's
little, you know,
He
not
missed his moment. He missed his moment.
not
to get out the door.
cordial.
You know,
Like it would have been funny.
Yeah, the creamy mushroom sauce is awesome. So, and it's actually so easy. It's just
That would have been weird.
this one's just butter, mushrooms,
Yeah, that would be it.
baby bella mushrooms, thyme, a little bit of extra virgin olive oil.
A very long, sharp.
Obviously cream, and you just cook the cream after everything's like sautéed off. Then you add the cream and cook it down until it's whatever thickness you like. Which this is a nice kind of medium thick.
He wants to make sure we.
Wink, wink,
charge him with.
wink. You're free to go at any time.
So then we
You would not be charged with anything?
Rohypnol? How do you say roofie? Rohypnol?
I you just call it
You're very, very close.
Rohypnol.
No, it's
rohypnol.
well,
It's root.
it's Rohypnol. Hey,
There you
Squirrel.
go.
You know,
You just said it.
Is it rohypnol?
No, he just said it.
Rohypnol, I think is the right word.
No, you just said it correctly.
Roofie.
I figured to ask the expert, and then we can go about our ways.
So you're an expert. in
But I
that.
think there's probably like those sort of generic names now that
The patent
Slightly
wears off.
stepped off name, right? So,
Yeah, once the patent wears off, they can.
right, exactly.
That's ridiculous.
Apparently,
You
some
don't
people
remember anything.
take it as
Even how to pronounce it.
a fun drug.
Yes, that's
Well,
true.
Not so
it-
much anymore.
no.
But they
No,
did.
They did.
They definitely did.
But you have to be in a safe place, because that's the whole point of why people discovered it. Was
One of my favorite
happened?
comedians
Why don't we give her your
almost
favorite?
killed himself with, but because he bought some and put it in a gallon of water and something happened and he drank too much and.
Wasn't that GSP? Wait,
GSP is like Molly.
I'm not sure what GSP is, honestly.
GHB?
GHB.
It's not like Molly.
That's not Rohypnol, is it?
Now this is.
I think that's the same thing.
It has similar effects.
I think it's the same thing.
Really? Let's ask the internet.
You have a phone? You Google
No, I
it.
mean,
Oh,
let's ask your fans.
Which one shows up on a drug test within 24 hours?
Let's do a cool live stream.
Jesus.
Just curious when I saw one.
GBH is punk.
All right.
What's funny is I feel really.
Moonwalk, 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 moonwalk.
GHB.
Yeah.
What does that stand for?
Previous bodily.
No.
Those are out of order.
GHB, what does GHB stand for? I can't remember.
It's a chemical name.
That's Tom Segura.
Yeah, Tom Segura. His story, that story is
That's a great story.
so goddamn funny.
Yeah.
I love him. He's so funny.
He's a funny guy. His wife is really, really funny. His name's Tom Segura. And he has a great wife who is also a comedian named Christina Pajitsky. Just a little hard for me to pronounce sometimes. I don't know this week.
I don't know. Let's look this up.
But
More whiskey.
They're very, they have few boundaries. We'll just put it that way. And the fact that they're
I'm drinking that Noble Hound Dark Rye today, by the way.
It is just cool to see because
Yeah.
it seems like
Yeah.
that meeting was exquisite. And like,
Can't do it backwards.
have
There we
the
go.
same sort of sense of
Drinking that again.
humor and, like,
Fucking
the way
delicious.
they-
I love
the
it.
way they parent because they're now parents of like 2 small boys now.
One of his kids is a sociopath. He's like, one of my kids is a sociopath.
It's not Mark Norman. It's he's been in a lot of TV shows. Shit, he used to be on.
Like romantic features or comedic features?
We're getting close to the money shot.
He's kind of New Yorkie.
The money
guy.
shot?
Huh?
Yep.
Thin guy. Thin. Yeah.
I was talking to chat, but
Okay, just checking.
A lot of comedians are getting better work in TV these days, so there's several options.
cheers, Charles.
Is it weird?
Mark Maron.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mark Maron's very funny. He's like,
His wife is
he's got that
very
bitter Jew thing down pat. Like he's so funny with it.
What's her name?
Hold on. I think you'll know her.
And what's her role?
Okay.
It's fast.
That would be an interesting story.
What? I don't know. Last time I stopped listening to him, he had been divorced for some time.
How-
There were several years ago. I
Which,
stopped-
which time?
Right.
Isn't he married to somebody now?
But I stopped listening a few years ago. He got a little drony for me. There's only so long I can listen to a guy talking about his cats in his garage.
I love the story about the Roto-Rooter though. Have you heard that one?
I believe I know that one.
I think he did it. Oh, you know what? I think he did that on this is not happening on Comedy Central, where they would bring
Yeah.
the comedians on and they would tell a real true story, but actually they punch it up a little. But yeah, I won't do it justice.
Have you heard Tom Segura's about Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
Where he meets Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
That's really.
Hey
that's
Tom, we're coming to your show. Where's that at? I don't know, man. Google it. And he's like, wait, I just told Mike Tyson to Google it. What is wrong with me? I'm sorry I'm making you hungry, but I'm not sorry I'm making you hungry.
I don't think he's talking.
I don't think he is either.
No.
I'm not. I'm talking to chat. There's people in chat now.
So we're not important?
You're still important, but I'm, you can't assume that I'm talking to you. Would you like me to say IRL colon before I say anything to you?
Make me swallow a cherry pit, please.
I mean, you'll probably just poop it out.
Pull them out of your mouth.
No ATM.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
Sometimes
that
ATM.
beer and bring it in here.
So, Charles, when you say you're working, are you actively driving right now while you're chatting with me? Oh, I did not set a timer for my pork.
Uh-oh.
I just checked it, and I realized just, like 2 minutes ago.
Okay. I'm just a little worried. I don't want to eat raw pork.
Well,
There we go.
I have a thermometer. The concern would be is if I did it too long and then it was.
Oh, that's true. Then it would be tough to keep.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Well, just to check here, is everybody okay with 140 pork? Because that's like the actual safe temperature now.
As long as it's safe temperature.
A lot of people still don't know. It's been that way for like 30
They
years
changed
now.
it.
Like
I
it's
told
been
you.
almost 30 years that they changed it.
160 they changed?
It used to be 165, like chicken.
As long as it doesn't bleed when you cut into it.
It won't bleed, but it should be a little bit pink.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't mind it pink.
Okay. No, it definitely won't bleed, especially because it was brined. Also, the blood that comes out of
I
meat.
know it's on blood, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, mine
but
will
it's
be
still
blah, blah,
gross.
blah. Okay, fair enough.
And the rat steam makes it absorb the juices together.
Yeah.
How you doing?
All right, how you? Yeah, unlike all of y'all, I don't have a whole lot of things to drink, so the only things I have to drink in my house right now are the Noble Hound and a bottle of Cutty Sark. And there's nothing wrong with the Cutty Sark,
really
but.
didn't want guests, I guess. You were hoping we would leave early so you can have all the cakes to yourself.
Instead of cake, you should serve booze.
My whiskey buddies
No, I
are.
know. I can't believe I didn't think to bring a bottle of wine or something.
I brought 2 capped beverages, so I didn't have to drink something that was.
But then you had me open one.
Well, what? Oh, I had to because I can't.
Right, but you brought 2 cat beverages. I still could have roofied you.
Not in front of me. You could not have.
I know I know magicians.
Look, he's letting you know.
Yeah, you're not one.
But a magician could, and you don't know that I'm not a magician.
Well, I
Are you
haven't,
trying to figure
I
out?
haven't had a plate of your mushroom sauce yet, so no.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Like you brought cat beverages, but you're gonna eat my food.
Right, so
Well,
Let me tell you how this could go badly.
Oh my goodness. It has been a while since I've laughed this much, so that's
Oh,
That is excellent. That's 100% what I was looking for out of this was people to get together, have a good time, whether it's with me or whoever else showed up. That was it.
You did good.
So I did last Thanksgiving. I did a similar thing where I was like, "Hey, I've got room at my table," because
I would have come here instead of paying for the prices I did at the restaurant.
you would have. I'll show you pictures in a little bit.
Oh, I'll just be jealous.
Well, ask John Carter. The food was Thanksgiving. How was my food?
Do you serve yams?
Did you just decent me? Did you just fucking decent me?
Wait, what did you say to me? Did I decent you? I didn't understand the words that you said.
I said, how was my food at Thanksgiving?
I was trying to remember Thanksgiving.
And that was good then. At least the booze was good then.
No, we didn't have much in the way of
I
alcohol.
had booze at Thanksgiving.
Then how do you not remember it?
Yeah.
He's old.
It's like
I'm very old. I have a very stressful life, and honestly, it proves to me, honestly, that
The food wasn't that good or memorable. I get it. I see.
if I only keep a short memory like a goldfish, I will actually survive longer.
Oh, now you know the goldfish thing?
No,
Also, I realized once I got this
That's on beer.
Did you look up the goldfish thing after because you didn't know it when we talked about it last time?
Ted Lasso goldfish? What goldfish thing?
There's a
about goldfish's memory.
running internet second memory.
That comes
That's
with
Ted
Ted
Lasso.
Lasso.
So
It's actually been a much longer existing theory before.
yeah,
even anything
it's
existed, I
been
believe.
around for
But
a
it's
while.
partly what's coming around now, right?
Or is it coming around that they have a much longer
Well,
memory?
like
And
scientifically,
how have
it's
they
been
tested this scientifically?
it's been disproven.
Excuse me, goldfish.
How? How do you disprove that?
My microphone.
I was like, how?
I was thinking
Science.
Yeah, okay. How?
Science.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not the scientist.
No. You're
Sorry,
not.
I realized this was not a beer. Maybe that's part of the reason why I didn't bring it in is that it's not a manly
Oh, you
beer.
told me rag on you for
Oh,
drinking
it's
a White Claw.
Wow. I'm still gonna do it.
Do it.
No, I love it.
I got
I-
Yeah, so I nailed the pork. The pork temp is right at like 139 to 141. It'll come up just a little bit, but they're brined, so it'll be awesome. So we're gonna let those rest for a little bit. I'm gonna start preparing for plating.
3.8 ABV or
It's
something?
gluten free. I think it's 5.
Do you think it's fine?
There's a. I don't know if y'all can see back here, but this place is a fucking wreck because I have not been cleaning it at all as I go.
Only 100 calories.
The roast cauliflower will come in just a moment.
It's made pure.
Oh my God! Did a white man just say it's made pure?
Yes.
Only 2 grams.
It follows the German purity laws.
Yeah, it's the Mormon ones. It wears the special
Wow, I
underwear.
can't believe you went that way with it.
It's okay.
Well, it's funny because like the bottom of the barrel guys, they went to Germany and like we're just like visiting, and they every bar they go into, the bartender's like, "Have you heard of the German purity laws?" And they're like, "You really got to stop saying it that way." They're talking about beer,
Yeah.
but it just doesn't sound good with their history.
I mean, that's fine.
Well, as long as you like it, right?
Okay, let's get ready to plate. Plating. So we'll move our. That's warm, so that can go there.
I like the way your 2 hands.
Warm
I wanted to ask you this.
space.
That is such a pure pizza, too.
Is it pure? It's not about purity.
What?
We had a whole conversation about that.
Did you?
Can I see your? I haven't seen it yet.
It was not meant to be pink. Also, I only after that tattoo that
All right.
recognition in some lifestyles and cultures that this is a tattoo of purity, which
A tattoo of.
Does anybody feel like the cauliflower or the sweet potato fries need to be rewarmed?
Yes.
They do need to be rewarmed?
I would.
Tattoo of
Slightly.
purity?
I don't know. I didn't steal away with the cauliflower, so I do not know.
No,
Well, I
that's
will eat
not
the
how I
sweet
meant it.
potatoes
I
in
meant
the way
like-
that they are.
it's
I realize. No,
Eaten them just a
it's
little bit.
the reason why it is, and I don't mind it at this point.
Sorry,
because
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
tune
kind of
it
over it. Is that when I went to get the tattoo,
Dun,
the guy who was the only one there, he was hungover, and he did a really bad job, and so
Okay.
he dropped out. Like,
So we have
it was meant to be blood red, which
sweet
also
potato
doesn't speak well,
wedges.
but
They're
put it in connection
pretty
with,
crispy.
whatnot.
And then we have roasted cauliflower.
But
And that's going to get
it
the
dropped
cream
out
and
to the point
mushroom
where
mushroom
it
sauce. We're going to throw these in the oven for a couple
Or
minutes to
so.
at least warm them up.
But
Because they've been done for a bit.
I didn't realize until later is that it's an 88. And it's from one of my favorite movies of all time.
We'll go, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Across the eighth dimension.
You know what? Wherever you go.
And that's a good time for our pork to rest. And then I can slice the pork.
Hey!
All right.
I can go with that movie all day.
John So
I texted.
I mean, I haven't played anything yet, so I'm sure he'd be terribly mad at me with what's on the plate right now. He'd be mad at me with the timing because dinner was supposed to be served at roughly 6-ish. I started an hour late because of all kinds of technical difficulties, and apparently I'm running an hour and a half late.
For some reason, this is just within like the newer skinhead movement.
And I gotta wipe your little faces. Got a little grease on here.
Not quite that. Okay. But
Is that better?
So it's an 8, and an 8, and the 8th letter of the alphabet is H.
Oh, do you like mushrooms, Spencer?
8
Because this mushroom cream sauce is fucking delicious.
Oh.
And cauliflower is relatively mild,
That's what I
so
say, but people
you
will
get some
see
nice
it and go like,
roasty,
oh,
like
okay, I'm
toasty
like,
flavors on the cauliflower, and then you
So,
throw
it's
a
definitely not
taste,
about
a
that.
flavorful sauce on it. It's
Can you
pretty
look
fucking
that
good.
movie?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, you all are gonna.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, I love that
That's
movie.
maybe my
Good night.
favorite time.
Right? I love that movie so much. And
Oh, it was, so may I describe it to you for a moment? Oh, it's ridiculous.
You may.
Okay, I'm gonna describe it in the best possible way, because
I
I have to
appreciate it.
describe it to everyone that I ever meet. Because I have to.
I don't think I cleaned that lens very well.
did you?
So, it's essentially, well, at
He's
first
a
I
rock
kicked
star.
that ass.
Physicist, right?
He is a rock star neurosurgeon,
Oh, that's it. Okay.
rocket car driver. So essentially, if you've seen Indiana Jones,
Okay, so I'm gonna wash your faces again, people.
Professor,
And then
honestly, I've started
dry.
It's the adventure thing. It's old series.
Oh, that's a lot better.
1920s, that sort of thing. So
We're good now.
it's
I probably should bring this up just a hair.
essentially
Oh.
about a person that could do anything in their lives, and instead of just doing one thing, they're just like, oh no, I'm interested in this now, so I'll go do that thing. And with my ADHD and just my like general philosophy of life, I'm like, well, I really responded to it. Also has really cool aliens and great actors like John Lithgow,
Yes.
and stupid names like Penny Pretty.
What are we talking about?
Buckaroo Banzai.
The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai across the 8th dimension, obviously.
Okay.
Buckaroo Banzai, the Cavaliers, right? Isn't it
The Hong Kong Cavaliers.
Hong Kong Cavaliers.
And it's just
The aliens
variety
have Jamaican
is just
accents.
so out there. Some of them definitely do, but like each one of the rock band members
It's a different kind of.
is a different kind of character, and
Science
it's a
is
stereotype whatever, but also they're also either a doctor or a physicist or something like that. So they're all multi-skilled professional people who go throughout life and are just essentially living life as an adventure.
Perfect timing.
Exactly, right?
He's perfect.
Give her your coat. Why? Sorry.
I'm getting tired, so this pork's going back in the fridge for tomorrow.
I had a boyfriend that I told him how much I love this movie. He's dead now. He was 12 years younger than I. And I'm like, you need to see this movie. And he sat there and went, I'm not sure I can date you anymore. I was like, oh, you think this is funny? And I thought, no, maybe you can't then.
Yeah, he's out of there.
Oh my God.
That's
Great movie.
one of the greatest. And some of those, Jeff Goldblum, Peter Weller. Peter Weller is. By the way,
RoboCop, Peter Weller.
Yeah.
yes.
Hands in his pants and then Buckaroo
By
Banzai.
the way, that's how.
I'm gonna have to do so much work on this table tomorrow. It's got cherry stains all over it. There's grease all over it from searing the pork.
Because
It's all right. It's worth it.
learned the flugelhorn for that movie and still plays it with Jeff Goldblum, who does the piano.
Ellen Barkin.
Ellen Barkin.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah, she's good too.
Still gets my heart.
She's good.
Have you ever seen the movie where she falls from the sky? She's nude in a lot of it.
Oh, and I'd say this one.
I don't know.
This is my salad.
Really trippy movie.
It's not Switch.
It's a little wilty, but I made a scratch dressing earlier. It's very tasty.
She
I
falls
can't tell
from
you.
the
Hey, I like this movie. But I'm a huge Jeff Goldblum fan. Peter Weller,
All right.
I love.
You need a slicey board.
He also, by the way, Peter Weller, the star of this film, has gone on to become like, I can't remember his actual like focus right now, but it's like it's not ancient Rome, but he went on to become like an historical architectural scholar and got several doctorates and things. Yeah, Peter Weller is sort of like Dolph Lundgren.
All right, let's make some pretty ass meat slices.
You went on to have a life outside of the movie that I watched, and you don't live what's inside that movie. Yeah, but just like Jeff Goldblum, like he has a lot going on in his life. He has so much personality. That's really like that. I'm trying to think of some of the other actors. John Lithgow.
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
It's
Where are we going? Planet 9. When? Real soon.
Real soon. It's not my goddamn planet.
Monkey boy. I love John Lithgow. Love Peter Weller. Love Jeff Goldblum. I love Owen Wilson. But a lot of the auxiliary characters too. Shit.
Oh, this is gonna be wicked good.
Clancy Brown.
Yes.
As well.
Oh shit. The guy.
Do you see all this juice?
Who?
Let me change the camera.
Says, I'm used to see Buckaroo.
Big
And
Brothers.
he goes.
Look at all the juice. Like, I let this rest and everything, and it's still that juicy.
Billy and the Beaters, the song, the one with Michael Fox in Family Ties.
Tell you what, let's get a test bite in here and make sure that we're not feeding them poison.
I don't remember that part, but I think I do, and I think I might have seen
Oh, man.
YouTube clip of someone saying
Oh.
that. So yeah,
From Billy and the Beaters.
right on.
So
This is so good.
Siesta came out in
Holy shit.
It's called what? Siesta?
Siesta.
A skydiving woman wakes up in the middle of nowhere in Spain and must recount the last 5 agonizing days to figure out how she got there.
Okay, and she fell out of the sky at the beginning of the movie, or after? Probably not at the end of the movie. But yes. Yeah. His rock car was really cool. He also had a lot of like. He had a lot of Japanese influence. Well, his father was Japanese, his mother was American. His mother, by the way, you know who that was, right?
I don't remember.
It was a deleted scene. Jamie Lee Curtis.
I have not seen this deleted scene. What about this one?
Really quick.
What about this one? Yeah. What's this? It's your name, Buckaroo.
I still think it's one of the greatest movies of all time. Right next to
What about the
Big
end?
Trouble in Little China.
What about the end when they're walking on the aqueduct thing at the end? Of
That
the
was
music play?
that song is epic. I'm
Where
gonna
is
play
it?
it right now.
There was sadly no second movie that ever came.
They made it just some comics, which I
not the same.
checked a little bit out of, and I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to delve too deep because it was the same. Just like the Big Trouble in Little China. Have you seen Big Trouble in Little China?
Not really.
Okay, what have you seen?
Mhm. I have not met anybody who can Buckaroo Banzai chat.
Okay, I'm gonna play this on local, then on this for.
Yeah, no shit. These chops are so fucking good.
Oh my god, he swore.
Huh?
Such a bad boy.
I swear a ton. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we didn't have the part you swear yet this evening.
There's no way.
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
Okay, so this is the end credits scene.
Oh, you have those.
On YouTube, they do the end walk. There's an end walk of like a good quality transfer of the music because it got put on an album. There's no score.
There's no soundtrack?
There's no score to it. Yeah, there's no soundtrack here. But yeah, it like immediately promises, and this might be one of the very first things I ever saw that says
It's
"We'll
drippy
be back."
Yes.
in the best way possible.
And
This was 80
And never did happen.
something.
No.
It never happened.
This is such a great ending scene. They all look so good. The lighting was amazing.
And, you know, it's just in the LA River and everything, but I love the song. It's so simple. It's just essentially subvertising somebody. But it brings together, like, they're all kind of walking from their own lives. They meet up together, and then they walk in a group together, and there's a point where they just turn a corner. And, like, the way it's directed, too, honestly, is just indicative of what I think the entire movie is about as well. I can go on and on about it.
This pork's so juicy, I have to mop the board before I move it, or I'm gonna make a mess.
Peter Weller, obviously. I think Peter Weller is one of the most recognizable actors
Okay, I think I can move it now.
of a certain generation.
He blends
He's got a very
into so many
distinct
things.
He didn't
face,
age
though.
I think he
Really?
blends
I
in.
think he aged fairly well.
He's just
That's why he like has done such variety of things. Do you say oven?
Yeah, she's in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's still, you can still make a shitty pork chop. It simmered in sauce. It can still be dry even with the sauce.
Yum.
They were.
So, yeah, that's the old days of the you got to cook pork to 165, which is no longer the
I was
thing.
very into ninjas as a kid.
All right.
He wears tabby boots.
Here's the prettiest lady at the ball. That's gonna be. This is gonna be my picture plate.
Billy and the Beats.
Billy
So
and the
that's
Beaters.
Christopher Other. Billy and the Beaters. Okay. That's perfect timing.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, it's perfect.
He looks good.
She's a looker.
I went and saw Billy and
Yeah, I remember that dude.
the guy who plays Reno was somebody too.
Everybody's somebody.
Indian, Hispanic looking guy. Indian,
Right.
I guess Native American.
Okay.
Hispanic looking guy. He is.
Let's
something
make
too.
the.
Yeah, the little kid too is so charismatic. Like they got really
Sweet
good
potatoes.
You have no idea how many times I've yelled at him like, "Get away from my car! I'll drink your blood." But I love that.
And how many times have you been arrested for saying that?
The score of the entire movie is actually quite good.
Now, did you see this in the movie theater when it came out? I did.
I don't think so.
What year did it come out?
That looks pretty. And now some roasty cauliflower.
Well, no, it could have been.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if I saw it with my. I saw it
There you go,
on my
Spencer.
website.
Roasty cauliflower.
Jeff Goldblum is so young, that's before Big Chill. And Big Chill was like 85.
I don't know. Big Chill, he's pretty young too. Let's see here.
There we go. Where is this in relation to Earth Girls Are Easy?
Earth Girls, I think, was his first movie.
Was it his very first movie? It was
Yeah.
also, who else was in that? That was Jim Carrey, right?
Oh,
Gina
yes.
Davis?
And
It was a lot. Like, it
Gina
wasn't Jim
Davis.
Carrey's first movie, but it was like.
Jeannie Davis? Was it
Gina.
Gina?
Gina.
Yeah.
She's in Earth Girls Are Easy?
Oh yeah. She is.
All right, we have plate. Now time for sauce.
The Big Chill, which is another one of my favorites.
It's the prettiest plate because the curvature of the pork is the nicest.
People crap on the Big Chill so much.
Okay, sauce. So we're gonna go
80 proof.
mushroom cream sauce.
Pepper Buzz 84.
Probably could have
I think
stopped
the
reducing this
biggest,
just a tiny bit sooner, but
not just maudlin, but
let's
like,
go.
cynical and trite is words I've heard, like stereotypical, like, it's one of those.
Oh, you know what? This is gonna need some
where
parsley
soundtrack
because
matters
parsley
more
makes
than
everything
like-
prettier.
Yes, but they did that first.
Yeah.
All right, there's our cream sauce
Because if you're actually following the relationships
and
actually
parsley.
listening to what the actors are saying in that movie, I don't think
The
it's
parsley's
straight.
gotten half cooked in the fumes of the oven.
And you're actually
But-
seeing a very interesting weekend in people's lives.
Oh,
And
yeah.
what happens
More,
when
of course, a
all
week,
of you
but-
come together who knew each other so
Don't worry, there will be pictures of all this stuff. Oh yeah. So they're talking about Jeff Goldblum movies out there, and they were dating things, and I heard.
We're all wrong about that.
Okay, we're all in the 80s.
I wasn't in on that one.
But it's
because
still
I
all
don't
in
know.
the 80s.
Oh God, I wish Travis was here to see that. That's fucking great. Jesus. All right, I need.
Yeah, so.
Now here's where everything can go awry, because I got to put this bright red sauce on here and not screw it up.
Yeah, we got an evening, point of evening, where I'm just going to start talking about my top 5 movies.
Okay, so what are your
It's
top
really
five?
hard for me to talk about.
I don't know, they're constantly rotating, but
Oh fuck yes.
most of them are made by John Carpenter. So this is one of the few that's not. The other, the Trump is Big Trouble all the time. It was another one great one. Race.
I think this plate of food needs to be my girlfriend.
I have heard of it.
Okay.
I may have seen it
Jesus.
at one point, but I don't remember it.
So I mean, all you really have to say is Kurt Russell, right?
Yeah.
So, and it's
Then it could be Escape from New York, you know what I
that's
mean?
pretty much Kurt Russell.
Yes.
Like he's
Young,
young, hot, looking good. Is throwing around a lot of machismo, and the entire bit of the movie is that I think for that one
Snake Plissken?
he is
Yes.
we talked about it. He's trying to
All right, friends.
play John Wayne because he actually
Fucking
as
look
Wayne
at
was a
this.
kid, so he actually grew up
Yeah.
on a lot of westerns, that's everything. So he actually interacted.
The actual type of cherry. Hold on, let me find out.
For Clint Eastwood and John Wayne because they worked with him when he was a kid, like 5.
Is the cherry bag gone?
I put it in there recycling, sorry. I didn't think about it.
I don't remember what flavor, what actual like.
Cherry, red cherry,
Skeena?
sure.
It says
Is that a
Skeena.
brand or?
I don't know. Skinner must be the type, or Skeena.
Back to Big Brother.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, the bag says Skeena.
Escape from New
That's
York,
what it says. So they're basically like dark cherries.
Clint Eastwood and being all gruff and very serious about it. In Big Trouble in Little China, he's playing John Wayne, but
I feel like Charles wants to be in the other room with my friends right now, having a conversation with them.
And he's not at all. He's the
All right, let's play it for everyone else.
Throughout the movie, there were people asking him, "Why are you here?" Which is hilarious because it is still Kurt Russell has a lot of star power, and he's like, "I'm the guy," and he's walking around thinking like it's his movie, but it's definitely not. And it was, I think, it was a precursor to a lot of what we've seen over the past 20 years with like Tarantino type movies, where he's kind of pulling from a lot of kung fu movies and different types of different genre movies that he's seen from other countries and that sort of thing. John Carpenter essentially made a kung fu movie and made it into a western and made the actual hero of the movie the sidekick, and the sidekick of the movie the hero.
Okay.
So the guy that he runs into, that they both get into trouble with, Wang, who is just...
I hate running into Wangs.
Like, he's just a full Asian boy, as he says in the movie. He's the actual hero of the movie because he's the one that goes out and kicks ass, and he seems to have like, he has mad ninja skills and even magic powers sometimes, where Kurt Russell, as the quote unquote hero, physically knocks himself out a couple of times in the movie. It's hilarious. It's another one of those movies where I can't believe people don't get it. It's so funny because you still get that hero, like I think it only came with, you know, it being on VHS and people like rewatching and that sort of thing, but it failed terribly in the box office, just like Butter and Bonsai did. But it's been one of those things that like, you know, got a second life through that VHS called food. So.
Okay, there's.
Yeah, your face lit up.
Hit.
I love that movie, yeah. John Carpenter's The Thing. Have you ever seen that? Okay, so totally super paranoid film.
Is that that big blob?
Sometimes. So.
Is this the one you were telling me about the other day?
I'm not sure. I was totally wasted.
The one that's similar to the Blob?
Oh, no. I think I was talking to someone.
Wait, the Thing is the one in the Arctic, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's a totally different thing.
Antarctic.
Totally different thing.
Yes. So yeah, it's not the one I was talking about.
Yep.
I don't remember the one I was making a reference to the Blob for.
It was the one where the creature looked like Cool Whip.
Oh, that was The Stuff.
The Stuff, yes.
A really funny movie from the late 70s.
I only know the right stuff.
Starring Garrett Morris from SNL.
Oh,
I love him.
And essentially I honestly, I haven't watched it in a long time, and I didn't want to take this, I looked up. I think it starts with...
You guys are resonating with one of my buddies. His name's, on Discord, his name's Chipper Asshole.
Yeah.
And he can hear what you're talking about. He's loving this conversation. He's like, I feel like I need to go watch Little Trouble in Big Time. Big Trouble in Little... I said it backwards. He's like, he wishes he was in this room with you right now.
He might dig The Stuff, too, because The Stuff, I think, starts off with a couple of hobos drunkenly stumbling through a train yard, and they see a puddle.
Yeah, these weren't supposed. I wasn't trying to make these quite as pretty because they're not going to get. Internet pictures. They're just going to get They look all right.
Like, they're still willing to.
But I'm going to go feed my friends. I'll be right back.
On hobos? No hobo? Okay.
No, did you say no hobo?
Yes, I did.
That's fucking hilarious.
Ooh, did you sit in that one?
I made sure there was enough cauliflower on his.
Oh, thank you.
Let me get you steak knives.
They investigate, and this looks gorgeous, dude.
As good as these look, they're the B category. Let me show you mine. Well, it's mine because there's a lot more.
B category.
There's more food on the plate. So like it's more than I think any of you would want.
And you use the sustenance, you're sweating more than anybody, so.
No, it's just that ours are
Pretty good.
equally beautiful.
Well, it's the meat. The meat
I
is a
feel
little
like mine
more
are. Oh.
is a little more fanned out because there's just more meat. I didn't want to overfeed everybody because I have a tendency to do that.
Do people complain about more meat on this side?
Some people. Oh.
Worth the wait.
Yeah, sorry about that. It usually is worth the wait, and there usually is a wait. Unfortunately. Was that on the cauliflower with mushroom, the mushroom sauce?
That's where I am so far.
Let's walk with Cherry.
I'm not there yet. I'll get there. Just about cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Are you gonna come sit me?
No, steering's still up.
Whatever.
So the stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
So what do we think?
the unhomed.
I believe it's time for me to eat. I've eaten every piece by itself, but I haven't had the plate yet. Oh, steak knife. Oh, I guess you guys, the butter knives are cutting the meat fine, right? It's very tight.
Yeah, I'm notified.
Will I be able to do it with a fork?
Do you not have a
Oh, that's right, we need to help.
I'm just asking.
Oh, right. Probably actually. The pieces of pork I ate were so tender.
It was a little difficult for me to get through with my fork, so you might need a little.
Do we need to cut your meat for you?
I think I can do it with my fork.
I didn't think about I could have cut it smaller for you. I didn't think about that.
No, I think I can do it. I'm very stubborn, so I will try my hardest to do it by myself first. We're asking for help.
If we want or need any more sauces, let me know. There's plenty back. That's a saying from my stepdad's family. There's more back. I think his whole side of the family is from or Pennsylvania Dutch, and I don't know if it's a Pennsylvania Dutch saying, but anytime you were eating, they'd be like, if you like it, there's more back.
This is comboing really well too, dude.
I thought it would.
Spices
Yeah.
on the space jam.
He made himself a good birthday dinner, didn't he?
Yeah. I'm sad you can't enjoy it.
Right?
Thank you, Spencer. Oh, this is the first of the sweet potatoes I had. They came out pretty good.
They're yams.
Ha! Who doesn't want an invite back? Guess who else is hard-headed? God, that's good. Just that little bit of bitterness with the char on the sweet potatoes, man, it's so good.
So good. I'm surprised how much I love cherry. I'm just surprised how much I like the cherry sauce on the meat.
I mean, pork and fruit is a natural combination. One of my favorite things I had a blackberry topping on a pork chop at a restaurant in wherever the DC Improv is. It's very close to there. So the first time I went to a stand-up show ever, I went to a restaurant near there and I got a pork chop with a blackberry topping, and it was really good.
Yeah, I'm used to like apricot, peaches.
Yeah, apricot would work, peaches would work.
But this cherry is wonderful.
Yeah, it really is.
Very good. I'm glad. I had seen cherries a couple weeks ago, and I really like cherries, and I was just throwing the menu together in my head, and I went pork because, believe it or not, all that pork that you pulled out, John.
As I do.
Yes, you do pull pork out, and it's pretty long when you do it. $17.
Really?
Yeah.
That's.
It was $2.09 a pound.
From Tijuana?
No, from Wegmans. I just got. I bought a whole loin.
Okay.
So when you're talking,
Is this the pretty good ones?
No, that's not so sweet.
Pineapple. Okay.
All right.
The room on side. We're talking a little China.
Chat, do you want to hang out while I eat and then have people sing happy birthday to me, or?
Grace my heart. Or what I like. Remember that?
Never
Woodford's cocktail cherries. Is that like a maraschino type of thing?
No, this is not maraschino.
No. Somebody in the chat said, I wonder if you could make a sauce with Woodford's cocktail cherries.
Huh.
Which
I don't know.
I'm wondering if they're like a maraschino. Those are so sweet.
If they're a Bing, though, there are some
Yeah,
Bing
it'd be like an
ones.
Amaretto,
Yeah.
I think, before.
I'd pick that.
Oh yeah, I've heard of the Bing. I've heard of the Bing one. Those are big, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that might work. I've never had one, so I don't know how sweet they are.
Yeah, they're not as sweet as the
Okay,
maraschino.
probably because basically this sauce is just raw sugar, a little bit of lemon juice, and cherries. That's it. That's all I put in here. And it was really just don't put too much sugar to make it like syrup, like candy-y. Just make it sweet enough.
Oh no, it's so good. Where?
Oh shit! That was supposed to be in the salad, and I fucking spaced.
How dare you?
I spaced. I asked everybody, and then something happened, and I completely spaced on it. I did. I asked everybody about pecans, but that was like 3 hours ago. that was literally 3 hours
It
ago.
was.
I know, but I was just like, I don't know where the
Yep.
pecans were in. Okay.
Yeah, they were supposed to be in the salad, and they would
I
have been
did
great.
what they
They would have been
were.
fucking great in that salad too.
Probably would have made him happier. Because you know.
I'm sorry.
So much.
I always forget. This happens pretty much every time I have one ingredient that I forget in one of the things, because none of these are recipes. Everything that I made today is just shit I made up in my head.
That's how I
Like
work.
I didn't like look up any recipes. I looked at a couple cherry things and they were way more complicated than what I did, and I was like, that's unnecessary. So I just went with my gut.
You have good instincts.
Thank you.
I pretty much have to get chopped. That's what I got. What can I make with it?
That's a good skill to.
It is, because then you find unique combinations or build on what you know.
That's one of the things that makes humans different than animals is we can experience something in our frontal lobe that as if like we can simulate actually doing it. So that's how like when I'm doing this stuff I can taste the thing before I've actually cooked the thing because my brain simulates what it should be like based on my experience. It's not ever 100% exactly where I thought it would be, but it's usually pretty close. But yeah, that's a major differentiator between us and animals.
And we eat them.
Yeah.
That true. No, I think bourbon and the cherries would be good. We did have a wine that was supposed to go in the cherries, and then I completely spaced on that. So that's 2 ingredients I forgot.
You got dark hair, right?
Does anybody want a glass of the red wine?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna put what?
Does anybody want a glass of the red wine?
No, thank you.
If anybody does, I have this left over.
Auburn almost red.
But yeah, no, bourbon cherry sauce would be great. I think you know what you could do.
Kind of almost a nice story.
Make a caramel first, and then turn it into a bourbon caramel, and then introduce your cherries and cook them down in the caramel, and that would be pretty fucking great, I think.
80s and 90s, it's sort of.
That's actually not a bad idea for a recipe. Because I'm already going to do those caramel recipes for the tribe, if I ever get around to it.
But essentially, it's a story of her becoming a songwriter, and back in the 50s, she became a songwriter for other people, and her wanted to find her voice and do it for herself, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So that's more of a tribute, definitely. But it's so touching. And it's an Allison Andrews movie.
Who else?
Which one?
It's a fucking good salad, though.
The Doc? I have to. I wrote it down right. The Civilization.
All right.
No. The Downfall. That's not it.
All right, let me finish tasting everything, and then after I've tasted everything, I'll probably call it. Yeah, let me finish this. Let me finish tasting these, and then I'll shut it down. I'll go have some cake with my friends. Mmm. That mushroom cream sauce is exactly as good as I thought it would be on this roasted cauliflower.
Few episodes,
Mm.
but honestly, I think Grace My Heart is probably
That's really good.
might even be the best thing she might have ever done. She did another one called Things Behind the Sun, which was good, but
Someone joined
it's
back
kind
in.
of harder to digest.
Mm.
And she did Mi Vida Loca and Gatsby Blind. So,
Wow. Cauliflower can be so good if it's treated
but yeah,
properly.
it's kind of a story of her becoming
one of the
becoming into her own thing. So
scenes
that's really
with
cool.
beignets in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
As well.
And it's just so, like, it just plugs your heartstrings in
Mm.
a moment. One of the best movies.
Yep, nailed it.
That's 4.
That is so good.
That's 4. What's 5?
Not sure. I haven't watched all of them.
It's good too. Watch every time. Pass it on the channel.
All right, Mr. Asshole, Chipper Asshole, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and close this down. Thank you for hanging out to the end. And if there's anybody else lurking out there, thank you for watching. And I will catch y'all later.